Hello. Hello. Wait. Mic checks. Mic checks. How are we sounding?
Hello.
We're
Hello.
good.
Hello.
Check.
Hello.
Hi.
What up?
Hello. Hello. Okay. Are we? What's up, everyone? All right. Okay. It doesn't look scuffed this time. There might be some things scuffed. Just to everyone.
It looks great.
Yeah, it does
Yeah.
look good, man.
If anything is scuffed, or if we have any problems, yeah, I'll try to fix them, but we'll see. Anyways, welcome everyone to episode 1 of the Roleplay Podcast. So, a couple things. A lot of people are like, "Hey, where's Kyle?" I dropped Kyle because I don't like him. I genuinely just hate the guy, and it's not because he and I talked, and he's like, "Hey, I don't want to just like host the podcast." I was like, "Okay, cool." But in the future,
We're already starting off with drama. Like,
yeah, starting off with drama.
shit.
No, I mean, obviously, Kyle's going to be back on the podcast just as a guest. I mean, he was like, "Hey, like, I just don't like podcasting." I was like, "Hey, that's fine." But I, Blau, do like the sound of my own voice, and everyone knows that I desperately avoid role playing. So, what better way to talk about role play and avoid role playing than to host a podcast?
Perfect.
Additionally, a little bit more of for the intro. I listen every single. This is what TikTok has taught me, at least. Every single mid white guy with a Shure SM7B deserves a podcast, and this is mine. So I'm starting that off. Anyways, we are joined by 5 incredible guests today. The topic for today, usually in the future, I'm doing more sort of topic stuff. We're going to do a whole episode on racing in GTA RP. We're going to do an entire episode on some Dungeons and Dragons stuff. We're going to be talking about Hogwarts Legacy RP.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're actually going to be doing, so stuff outside of just the GTA RP space.
Okay.
However, for today, our topic is just a very broad topic, which is just the state of GTA RP in 2023. I wanted to just start with something really broad and just let us kind of shoot the shit about it. So without further ado, introducing our 5 guests, I'll let you guys go ahead and introduce yourselves and your channels, starting with you, Sab.
Hello, everybody. My name is Sab. I'm cringe and I love roleplay. Nice to meet y'all.
Hi, Sam. Nice to meet
Hey.
you.
Hi,
Nice to
Sab.
meet
Nice to
you.
meet you.
How you doing?
Nice to
And how
meet
long have you
you.
been role-playing for, Sab?
Since 2016. What is that?
Wow.
7 years?
Damn. Crazy.
Mhm.
Amen.
Have you ever come up with another voice, or are you still one voice handy?
No, he has a Patrick Star one. That's a good one.
Yeah, what's
One
your
of my
Patrick Star
faves.
voice?
Hello, guys. I just-
Okay, don't.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
That's a good
next
one,
on
that's a
our
good
intro next on the intro list.
Hi. Hello, everyone. My name is Angel at Angel Knives on Twitch. I've been RPing for many years now. So, yeah.
And Angel,
Hi, Angel.
Hi,
Nice to
Angel.
meet
How you doing?
Angel,
Hi.
you're pretty recent to joining. Well, I'm curious. I know you're recent to joining NoPixel. How much like GTA RP have you done before that?
So before like I even knew GTRP was a thing, I watched it for over 2 years beforehand. And then when I finally just got confident enough to want to do like the voice RP stuff, because I did like text RP for like since I was like, I don't know, 17 years old. I started to do that 2 years ago as when I got into voice RP. And then that's when I started getting into GTA.
You do voices?
Easy, you can't even do another voice.
Oh,
Damn.
man, drama on the podcast already.
Okay.
And
I'll
Angel,
remember
you were
remember
notably
that.
in Wild RP before, and then recently joined and have been on NoPixel recently.
Mhm.
What are your just real quick? What are your characters for some of the people who might have seen you?
Characters.
So on Wild RP, I am Rennie Bradshaw. That is my criminal. My Italian character is Sissy Marie. And on GT, I play Brooklyn.
Who?
the queen.
Okay, Banana, go ahead. By the way, Banana, before you go, can I just say, like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm really happy you guys all joined this. I will say, when I'm like trying to like plan these episodes, I don't do. I'm just gonna say, there's some history with people where they're like, "Yo, I hated this person at this time. Yo, we have major," and I'm like, I don't fucking know. So I just hope everyone gets along. For all I know, you guys hate each other. But
No,
yeah,
tell them
thanks
what really
for.
happened when you invited me. Tell them what you really said.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
put
I wanna
the
know.
wrong name. You put the wrong name when you sent me the fucking message.
Oh, okay.
I said, "Who are you talking to? Did you get the right person?"
Oh my! I wrote out okay, stop. I wrote out a nice long introduction where I explained.
Copy pasted it.
Yeah, of course I copy pasted. And yes, Z-Tark's name was. Also, that tells you that I invited Z-Tark before you, if you think about it.
That's
Damn.
fucking-
So what was the
his
name you
was-
sent it to? What was the name?
Well,
Z-Tark.
Z-Tark. Yeah, Z-Tark's name was on it.
Was I
Oh,
last?
I just
was
forgot to
was I
change the
last
name.
pick? Was I last pick?
Go ahead and introduce yourself, Banana.
Hi, I'm Banana Bria. I've been role playing since like 2017, 2016. I don't remember. It's been a long time. I started on Arma 3 RP on the No Pixel server. And then I got on GTA. I play Claire Seducer or Time Reducer or Becky Hopper or a lot of other characters I've done. Thank you
I love
guys.
Becky
Thank
Hopper
you.
so
Hi,
much.
Bria.
Hi, Banana.
Hi, Banana.
Hi, thank you.
Who's
thank you guys.
Becky Hopper?
Oh, tell him about Becky Hopper.
Hi, I'm Becky Hopper. Want me to tell you about YMCA? It's a character
You-
me and Harona made. It's like a really like Pinterest mom like Pilates like but they're
Oh,
like
God.
low key serial killer. Like they're crazy. Like the
Bro,
cult
you
is
do-
like doing the YMCA.
You do the same, like you do a similar. I mean, people call it an NPC. They call it an NPC voice when I do it. God
Yeah.
forbid I don't just role play and use my normal speaking voice. God forbid I try to enunciate a little more. Anyways,
Yep, that's me. Nice to meet everybody.
okay, and next, recently announced his return to Twitch. Congratulations, by the way.
Yo, thank you.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Congrats.
Baby. I go by Das Medi or Medi. I've been role playing since Blackjack, right before Arma servers and whatnot. I think.
Hey, that's how I knew you. That's how I knew you.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say it mostly started with me trolling in a bunch of games, like getting into COD lobbies and just messing with people, and then eventually learning that people do that with servers with 100+ players. So I'm like, let me give that a shot. I play Brian Knight, Nino Chavez, Ryan Kindle, Little Tugs. Been at quite a few characters at this stage. But
Wait, who's the
yeah,
character
I'm doing it
Nino? I don't know if I'm familiar
Nino.
with that one.
yeah, I don't. He's kind
That's
of
the one I first met.
might be dead. I'm pretty sure.
Whoa, whoa. Good one. Good one.
I'm kidding,
He
I'm
went to go
kidding.
get ice
Good
cream
one.
and never came back.
You're like the opposite of me. You started role playing like in just like random games like COD, and then joined a role play server. I'm the opposite. I started role playing in the big servers and then realized I could just go and role play in like Chivalry and other games. So I just left. Perfect. Oh wait, there's ads. Oh wait, how do I turn off the ads? Oh wait, actually no, this is great. If there are ads, that's crazy. You guys have ads, missing part of the podcast, but also hate my content and are only here for your favorite streamers who are the guests. Congratulations. You don't have to subscribe to my Twitch channel, but you do have to subscribe to the Roleplay Podcast on YouTube. That's right. Where you can catch the full episodes. We're also going to be on all of your favorite streams.
W ad.
Yeah, that was a good segue.
Oh, new one.
Oh,
W ad.
You can also listen. We actually are a official podcast. This is probably why it took me so long to kind of come back to this. Is we are official podcast on Spotify and all of your favorite podcast stuff, Amazon, Google Podcasts. The only issue is
you got it like that, Blau?
yeah. The only thing is we don't actually have a link to all those yet because we have to produce our first episode before it actually. Before we can link stuff. So following this episode, we will officially, but we have all the accounts set up. We're ready to push it to all of them. But yeah, a lot of people just like listening to podcasts on, podcast station. Maybe they miss the Twitch stream.
I
They
do
don't
when I'm
wanna
at
be
the
on-
gym or driving. My
I always
favorite.
listen to podcasts, man. I love podcasting.
Yeah, me
Okay,
too.
weird flex that you're at the gym. Anyways, Maddie, not to
Yeah.
cut you off, but I wanted to also say, I mean, congratulations, back on Twitch. When's the first stream back?
This Friday, as long as I don't get too wasted on Thursday.
Oh. Okay. And last but not least, for our introductions.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for having me, by the way. Zatark here. You guys can call me Z-Tark, whatever. I play Luciano DiCenzo on No Pixel, or Cesare DiCenzo on Wild RP. And yeah, I've been role playing since the days of DayZ standalone. So probably, I don't know, what is that? 2013, 2014, more or less.
Damn.
It's been a while. I play Italian characters mostly. But yeah,
Are
That's
you
me.
Italian?
I'm not Italian, not at
So
all.
you-
No.
So you just
Oh
do the voice.
my
Is your voice
God.
permanently Italian now because you do it so much? I know a lot
So
of
I've-
people who've
yeah.
done that.
So
Yeah.
I've been role playing Italian
Same thing
characters for
happened to
so
me.
long that, like, in my previous job, when I was like a recruiter before, I did like interviews live. I talked to them in an accent, and I caught myself sometimes, and yeah, it was
That's
bad.
actually funny.
This happened to Ray C.
Yeah.
Would like, dude, we'd be playing variety with him, and he would speak with a Russian accent. I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, you are so RP brain rot that you've literally developed an accent. But I mean, it makes sense,
Oh, no,
right?
no, it's not an RP brain rot. It's just an improv acting thing, because there's a lot of actors that go into these crazy roles where they have to either do a lisp or they have to do a certain voice, and they're stuck with that afterwards. They can't undo it.
Yeah.
Yeah, or I mean, people like get depressed or go through all sorts of crazy shit from stuff they prepare for. We're actors, is what we're trying to say to everyone out there.
Right.
True.
Of course, Habibi.
I never finished acting school. Unfortunately, I'm really sad about it.
Mhm.
You didn't need to because now you are an actor.
True.
Oh.
Z, you haven't met the most Italian character, which is sad, and you probably will never meet him, which is honestly a tragedy.
Tell him, Blau. Tell him.
He doesn't.
I got an
I think
idea.
that's it.
I got an idea.
He doesn't know about Donnie. Oh
Yeah,
God.
dude.
I
Donnie,
thought you were saying
no.
Tony Corleone.
The most realistic Italian I've ever met in my entire life.
True. Is an interesting thing because it's like I don't want to presume your ethnicity, Z, but I realize this, like, as the whitest person, like, I'm very white. Like, not only am I white, I'm like the whitest person, but like, like Italian is like, that's like the furthest I can probably go with an accent. Anything else becomes offensive, but I can do like Italian, British, Australian. Right? I mean, okay, think about it. If okay, I'm just being also the
You can do French.
I do French, yeah. Basically anything.
Australian's pretty hard though. It's pretty tough.
I
Yeah.
agree, actually.
But anything after that. No, I'm not saying you are saying Blau coping. Guys, I'm not saying I can do those accents. What I mean is, like, if I learned those accents, I could do them. But like anything
You can
after
get
that
away
is
with it.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
it's like you have to like stay in like your locale, Like I have to
Yeah.
stay mostly European. Anyways, jumping into actual questions. What am I am curious. So I brought on a big cast of people. You guys are in all sort of different walks of role play. I actually my first sort of question, and again, you guys can just bounce off this and go into whatever topics. But for Z and Angel, what's it like joining No Pixel, and then what's it like doing GTA RP after doing, you guys were really deep in Wild RP and Red Dead Redemption. What are sort of your initial impressions? I want to know, like, what's the highs and the lows of now getting deep into GTA RP?
You want to go first?
Oh, go ahead.
No, you first.
No. Go ahead.
Okay,
all right?
I'll go
You
first.
take
I'll
it.
go. Okay,
Take
I'll
the
go
mic,
first.
take the mic.
I'm gonna be honest. It's a very different kind of environment. Coming from something like Wild RP, it's very immersive. Especially with Red Dead, it's like certain scenes really do make you feel like you're in a movie, and the people that are around you like really create that tension like around you, which is very like focused on like the RP heavy base. For me, I think making that transition I can't fucking talk transition to No Pixel, it's very different. I have to remember it's really hard to like come out of that headspace of not taking it as serious in the current state that is in, because sometimes I do forget like trying to RP like my injuries and people just look at me crazy, like just get the fuck up and just walk. I was like, oh, okay. In certain situations, like, and the people are also kind of like different, getting to surround yourself with new people or a new community or a new environment, which is really good. So but honestly, I don't know, it's very, like I said, it's very immersive and it's very hard to be so different when it comes to like No Pixel for sure. It's a very different space.
Yeah, it's very very different from Red Dead. I didn't expect this to be so enjoyable. We've had such a great time. Plenty of role players around that we have never played with before, and we've had a fantastic time. The pace is so fucking different. In Red Dead, it's super slow, and here it's super fast, and I'm getting used to it, to be honest. I'm pretty deep in the stories that are going on right now, and I'm kind of getting there. The boys are taking their time a little bit. They haven't been in that deep, but they're getting there too.
Yeah,
I actually tried playing Red Dead and it was so slow. Coming from a fast-paced on GTA, going as slow is
Oh
actually
yeah.
so hard.
Yeah,
It
because
was
it's
so
like
difficult.
it's like No Pixel moves at a, like if you're on a fucking freeway, right? Everything's just moving constantly, and it's
Yeah.
so hard to even have like a slow moment because it's not the environment that you're kind of in. So you're gonna have to just try to like adapt to it, which is
Yeah.
the tricky part for sure.
Yeah, I get a call to go pick something up, and I'm like, yeah, I'm on my way. I'll be right there. And like 5 minutes later, I get another call like, where the hell are you? Where the fuck are you? And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa! Look, I'm used to being in there in like 15, 20 minutes on my horse. All right, so you
Right,
you
right.
gotta wait.
You can just app Buddha for that one.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, no,
fine.
for sure. I like kind of experience the same thing because I do both. I do both GTA and Red Dead, and it's a different mindset, right? You just gotta get into it and then understand that it's a different world, it's a different mindset, different kind of role play, and then that's how I kind of switch my brain. So when I'm in GTA, I'm more fast paced. When I go to Red Dead, I slow myself down a little bit.
Yeah,
I think one of the nice things though is like in GTA, you can kind of do it for longer. Like it's just it. I don't want to say it's easier. Actually, I'm going to say it's easier. I think GTA roleplay is just easier than Red Dead.
Yeah, because you can be more of a self-insert in GTA and then Red Dead, right?
Oh.
I mean, I'm
So-
just how it is, right?
I mean, speak for yourself, but
Right.
I think the big difference is that you can do more in GTA than on Red Dead currently.
Yeah.
From there's a lot more like drugs or whatever, more crimes, whole laundry list of things that you can do on No Pixel. If there's 20 things to do on No Pixel, maybe there's 5 on Red Dead currently. So
Yeah.
No,
I get
yeah,
that.
I agree.
True,
I think because
true.
GTA has more mechanics, and then like with
Yeah.
like Red Dead, it has more improv.
Do you think
Yeah.
the time period makes a big difference as well?
Oh,
Huge
1,000%.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
like,
this
yeah.
is where I feel like I prefer, Red Dead kind of like RP more in a sense, like because you have less like, stuff to like, I don't know, utensils, I guess is the best way to put it, that you're more than welcome to improv on the RP instead of mechanic based. So like not having the phones, not having conversation, or rather just meet up someone to have a scene with them than just having a whole conversation on a radio or something like that. It's very, very different. And I think it makes more of the scene in like wild RP than No Pixel for sure.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say that. I thought it was gonna be a little too like cray, but like I feel like having more mechanics equals like, I don't know, a less chance to have like a more conversational RP instead of
Mhm.
like giving someone a gun and then doing a whole thing about it.
Yeah.
I love the misinformation and not knowing where everybody could be.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
Yeah.
wake up by yourself, you're like, whoa, I'm out here by myself. Anything could happen, right? And
Mhm.
you can't be calling everybody. You can't be, there's no guarantee you're going to find somebody every single day. And I
Mhm.
love the fact that misinformation, spreading rumors, lies is so much easier on Red Dead versus GTA because it takes a longer time to fact check things. And so people love to run away with the narrative more often because that's all people did back then is gossip, dialogue, and just get drunk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
yeah, it almost feels like
That's what's up.
it almost feels like Red Dead has less, which forces you to do more, and then GTA has more, which then some people kind of do less with it. But I still do think that because, like, I mean, for instance, when we did the Squid Game event, right? Like, unless you like make your own like Red Dead version of Squid, you could kind of like make a Red Dead version of Squid Game, right? Like, you can just do stuff in GTA that creates incredible, you know, there's just so much even from pop culture that you can put in. I mean, the fact that like, I don't know, the fact that there's like the pit came right at the same time when everyone's playing only up, right? It just speaks like, hey, anything that goes on like in our world, we can create some version of that within GTA. But yeah, I mean, maybe some people lean on that as crutches. I mean, what has been for Angel and Z? What's like the thing you don't like about GTA or no picks? Anything where you're like playing on the, and again, like you don't have to like, it's not like a drama thing, but anytime you're like, man, I just don't really get this, or like this is like too big of a departure from like Red Dead RP. Anything that like bothers you?
You want to go first, Steve, this time?
Yeah, big Z go first.
Yeah. There's honestly like so much crap. I'm not too sure. I mean, I'm struggling with a little bit of the mechanics, especially like pulling out a gun and all that. Sometimes I don't notice the gun's like been holstered. But I wouldn't say I don't like it. I don't know. I feel like it's got everything. You know, it's really opened my eyes a lot to the potential RP that can be had on a server like that with so many custom assets and all that. But something that I would say I don't really enjoy. Shit. I can't really think of anything right now. Angel, do you have anything that comes to mind?
If I had to go off in the current state now, I think maybe it's like, say, if you're kind of like you can't really do things by yourself, as far as you're going to need people around you to do certain things with. And it's really tricky to create sometimes RP off of that, because there's really not really a lot of solo criminals. And so you can't really depend and do shit by yourself, which is totally understandable. And that's true. You want to create RP around certain people. However, I think it's also kind of, sometimes people may not have a group of people or have the trust because of maybe somebody or a group is already established, right? So if you're coming up as a newcomer or a solo crim, and you want to learn something that is completely, I don't want to say like gatekeeper or anything, but maybe they have something that you would probably want to learn. It's kind of just like, no, we already have this. We're kind of running this. Go do something else, kind of thing. You're just kind of stuck, right? So now you're just kind of stuck in trying to figure out certain ways to maybe, maybe involve yourself in other people's spaces, which you're already kind of, don't want to force yourself into, but you kind of just want to build RP off of that. But it's very hard to do that when you're a solo crim.
Can I add on that? I definitely don't disagree. I think all that shit needs to go away because that's what killed solo crim. I think solo crim is how the story of a criminal starts. And they can build up into a crew. So that kind of stuff needs to go away. It really killed people being solo by themselves and starting something. And now you have to be part of a gang to be part of something. You have to be part of a gang app. So I do think that stuff should go away because it does not allow for organic roleplay to happen. It feels like you're forced into this path that you don't want to go down every single time.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm curious about Banana's thoughts on this as the leader of a gang. Banana.
I mean, I help a lot of groups in GTA where they approach. I get approached a lot for Fleeka codes, like selling stuff on locals, just stuff like that. So I feel like the only way in is like either joining a gang or like being friends with a gang to kind of benefit off of what they get. Like I claimed vaults for people, I've claimed things for people so that they can progress their story, but having to depend on people is kind of annoying, and I feel bad for people who like deserve to be on a gang app but they haven't yet.
Yeah, I think that's the part, is trying to depend on people where you don't want to feel like a bother to anyone, right? So
Yeah,
I think that's like the big thing for certain things, for sure. It's just like
yeah.
not feeling like you don't want to bother anyone.
But also the old system was really bad, like waiting in the queue, going to the garage, waiting for the laptop to drop, and then yeah. But I
Yeah.
mean, it caused a lot of conflict, which was really fun. But
Yeah, I don't. I mean, Z and Angel wouldn't have been around for this, and Medi, I think you were playing Nino at the time. But do you remember? It was actually like early on, trying to get a house robbery, and people would just be spam clicking the phone
Oh,
to
yeah.
accept, and you had to like
Oh
race
my
people to
god!
accept.
Oh my god! I do remember that actually.
The more people you had in the car, like ready
Yes.
to click the button. I mean,
It was like that for
did.
towing too as well. You have to accept
It
the
was
people
like that for
yes.
everything.
And
It was
you would-
for
it was like-
everything.
The phone had to be up all the time. Bing, 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 bing,
Yeah,
bing.
and you would-
You
you
had
would
You
to-
had
mark-
to trade off
you
you
had
to
the-
drive.
Yeah, you
People
had the-
came up with tricks to like hit the check mark button, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Yeah, I was like, oh, like hold
They'd
your
time
mouse
it,
at
exactly.
Yeah, I was like, hold your mouse at like this pixel to the left of
Yes.
of this app on your phone, and
Yes.
this is right where you
Oh.
want to click. Oh my god.
Yo, low key, people were like reverse engineering. Like, okay, I think when the clock hits like 12 o'clock, I think that's when the check marks come out.
Yeah. This is what we
Trying to
used
get a
do,
green
Z
dongle
and
is
Angel.
crazy.
Oh,
It's
the
bad.
dongle
The
days.
dongle days. Bro, that was so bad. It was
Yeah, I mean,
so bad.
I think
The
As-
2.0 system was pretty good though. Like you did petty crime to get
Yeah.
cards, and then there's certain times you hit banks, and that's it. It's as simple as that. You
Mm.
Yeah, I
swipe
really
that shit,
enjoyed
and you're
that.
good. It was so simple. I think bank robberies should be simple. Like
I
anybody
agree.
should be able to walk into a bank and rob the teller, but if they want to rob the back, they need more security. And just that's it.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
yeah.
yeah, do people rob banks? This is one thing I'm not sure. Do people rob banks anymore? Is that like still common?
Not
or-
as
Very
much.
rare, not really.
People are bored of it, man. It's just the same shit for the past few years, right?
I think the problem that I have sometimes is you kind of set up a lot of like 2 hours to set up a plan. You go to the bank, it's like a vault, and no like 3 cops show up and they're like, we're not pursuing it. And then you're like, oh, okay. And then you leave and then you're sad.
We just need the hostage.
Yeah, yeah. You guys are free to go.
I mean, so in general, one of the things I'm seeing is like I see a lot of, specific to no pixel. I see a lot of fresh people on the server, lots of things going on, and it looks really good. The one area that, from kind of an outsider looking in and still pretending that I role play on the server, hey, I'm gonna role play there tonight. Just saying, I am coming back, just not on Mickey.
Ooh.
I'm doing some other stuff. But
Oh, okay, okay.
it's nothing that crazy. Hey, also to the people in chat spamming Kobe, I always do. Listen, here's the truth. Mickey does always come back, but then is immediately leaving. Okay, there are two certainties. Mickey comes back and Mickey leaves. Those are just.
He starts a fire and then leaves.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. I was gonna say this is for Medi actually. Outside looking in, I think the one area when I look at GTA roleplay that feels still like there's something missing is around cop roleplay. And I mean, Sab can probably touch on this as well, having just now sort of left that a little bit. But like, what do you guys think about cop roleplay? Because I think my thoughts are two. It's number one, there just isn't. No one has found that sweet spot of like enough cop presence and response. Or maybe we have, but we're not there now. It seems like it's very low right now. And then number two is like, it really doesn't, it feels like, still feels like cops are almost like a mechanic and less of a character, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Now,
I can.
to be fair, you guys, that's not to criticize your guys' characters. I think you guys have great cop characters, but you know what I mean,
No,
right? Where it's like,
I
the
mean, I
rest of
play
us
know
know
exactly
what you're
what
doing.
you
very
Yeah, we
intentionally
know.
when I'm on
Yeah.
my cop.
We know. Trust me, we know.
I think I come from I have a strong belief that the police force is a big indicator of what highlights what makes it breaks like the environment everyone else is role playing in.
1000%.
Yeah.
And there is I think this is just my opinion, that there is like an inherent like responsibility that comes with it, because you're kind of like you hold a lot of power, whether you abuse it, whether you don't. It's but I think, as with anything else, it's always going to come down to what you make it out to be, right? And I think with the amount of crime that occurs on the server, if there's a lot of it, the reality is that sometimes we do, as police, can find ourselves kind of having to focus on this one thing, and then as that thing is closing out, another incident takes place. Now you're sort of like juggling, well, in role play, am I going to treat this bomb on a building as a higher responsibility than a bank that's being robbed. And while some of that can be easily like if it was in real life, it'd be easy to deduce. But then there's the realities of, well, this is a role play server, and are we going to prevent these other parties from being able to have that feeling of a cop presence there? But yeah, I think maybe I'm the odd one out, but I think a lot of it really does come down to it is what you make it out to be. And I think the same holds true as a criminal. I mean, I think looking at this, in, the guests on here, I think everyone here has got some very prominent characters and have found their places. But I think there's also, in the same light, there's going to be people that play criminals that aren't broadening their horizon. I mean, just because you're a cop doesn't mean you can't experience role play.
Hmm.
I think
I
the
don't
one
know.
thing I
Does that
miss
answer
from
your
cop
question, Blau?
Those. Yeah, no, keep going, Banana.
I think the one thing I miss the most about like dealing with police officers is investigations. I still remember to this day, bro, Sab putting a fake car at the prison, finding our warehouse, and we had to clear and like the suspense and like the anxiety that I felt, or just feeling like you have to watch your back because like cops are lurking or you're getting investigated, or I feel like I think the problem that I have sometimes is that a lot of crims are lazy because we kind of can like we've never gotten investigated or stuff like that.
I know how to fix it, honestly, and I think we have a plan going into 4.04 that will completely make this so much better. I think you just separate the two. You separate the school of thought of policing, patrol, and detectives, and then
Yeah.
you have a branch, just people that literally investigate, and that's all they do. And then you have people that basically are patrol cops that just focus on everyday calls. That's it. And then
Yeah.
you make it work. And then obviously it's been done before in 2.0 with CID, but it never had the full support and capacity behind it and tools necessary to make it work.
That
Yeah,
actually
that's
sounds
the one
sick.
thing I miss the most.
I
And it's
think we
like
need
having
like
to
an
watch your back.
FBI kind of, policing
Yeah.
where if the feds are on you, you're fucked. If a
Yeah.
local
I-
authority's on you, maybe you can get away with some bullshit, right?
I kind of like that,
Yeah.
having and in some ways it also and being able to like sign in, whether like it's a clear distinction, hey, this is a cop versus like this is a fed. I think
Yes.
doing that
Yeah.
with like
Yeah.
the FIB and it's the feds also kind of can help with a lot of situations that I think people struggle with, which is like, I don't know, this is tricky, but it's like people are always like, yo, why are they going so hard on this? It was just SBS. It really helps probably with like some of those where it's like, because I think two things happen, right? One is you're kind of messing around and then the cops come in super heavy and treat it like it's the most serious thing ever. And that's what's caused a lot of, friction between, because at the end of the day, yes, it's a role play server, but like, let's be honest. We've been on here so long that there's not a crim that hasn't just had like a dumb day and just is doing some dumb shit, right? I mean, me notably, right? But then on other times, you're doing some really serious shit on your criminal character, and the cops don't take it seriously, and then you're like, man, I'm missing, like Banana said, I'm missing out on that investigation. I'm missing out on that tension. Yeah, I think having a clear distinction between those sort of operating forces would be great. So Sab, you're confirmed leaking that it's going to be like the police.
That's my
versus the
idea. It's not
feds.
leak. That's not leak. This thing, it never happened. This is ideas that we thought
Yeah,
about.
you guys can still clip it as a leak. It's fine.
I mean, you can leak it all you want.
That is a
But
great idea. I
I
literally
wanted to
just
do this a long time ago, like a year ago,
Yeah.
but I didn't. There's just a lot of red tape sometimes, and just
I think you need
now.
people with dedication to do that though, because I remember
no,
Bayo would sit outside for like 24
Yeah.
hours and like watch us. So I think people who are dedicated, that would be very good.
this is a little weird, and I have no idea how much of this occurs, had occurred in Red Dead for like Angel or Z, but like I think sometimes, this is my hot take on RP. Everyone's like, oh, like you should just go in and RP. I actually think it's fine to kind of script things as the role players, like soft script things, or like let people know. This is my hot take. But like, for instance, I basically would do a bunch of shit on Mickey that makes no sense for the character to basically, I would do this with Sab all the time, to basically tip off like, yeah, there's going to be a big job today. Because I'm like, listen, if we're going to spend all this time to like set up a crazy, when it was back during like the Clean Boy getaway day, if we're going to do this crazy getaway, I want a big cop chase, right? And it's like it's almost like tipping you guys off that, hey, when you get the ping for the vault, it's not just another hop to a bike, disappear. It's going to be something like you guys haven't seen before, and it's going to be something worth going to.
I don't think that's a hot take at all. In fact, it used to happen a lot in 2.0 as well. And
Yes.
it wasn't something that had to be like, hey, Sab, we're about to rob the vault. Like,
Yeah.
not something like, hey, like, yo, can't come arrest me, But it would be something a little bit more like, anonymous phone number, whatever. Like, I mean, even as that criminal, there's no reason why you can't play the overconfident criminal, like, you can't catch me. We're about to bust into the biggest bank in the city. And in the past in 2.0, and I think it's happened in 3.0 from time to time, I think that does lead to great scenarios, because I think even as police players, I would much rather know I'm going to an interesting vault robbery instead of like,
Car swap, 3 cars deep, Ram cars.
Just like, why are you here? I need this for my car payment, dude. No hostage. Yeah, fuck off.
Well, I mean, but like even for investigations, right? Like being able to like message a cop, like
Or I miss the dark web.
Had the dark web. No, but like not even that. Like I'm almost like it's straight up in Discord, because then it's like, yeah, you can leave. People are like, oh, you can leave breadcrumbs, right? But like another thing is like literally just being like, hey, like I don't like. I genuinely wanted to when I was playing Mickey and embezzling all the money. I wanted to just message people and be like, yo, go after Mickey for this. Like, and just tell them to do it. Or yo, you're cool to do this. You're cool to look into Mickey's bank. Like, because there's basically mechanic limitations, that there's other reasons why people couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I like, you know what I'm saying? Where like
it happens. I mean,
yeah.
I don't think there's anything. I mean, the reality is, right. The police having even somewhat of a idea that you're looking for a higher set of consequences, I think is not necessarily a bad thing. If anything, it lets that other party know that you are open to avenues that may otherwise be confined, and may remove that barrier of, well, oh fuck, I don't want to end up like putting Blau in for the 9s, even though he might have murdered someone. Like it can remove some of those obstacles, that the mental obstacles that the other players may have, because they don't want to. There is sometimes that feeling of, and I know a lot of investigators have this, and cops in general, is like, are we gonna ruin someone's shit? Right? Are they trying to build up? Is this gonna be an issue? And sometimes it is, and sometimes it isn't. But without any sort of like indication, you're sort of playing the lottery, and sometimes you get a gem, and other times you get a massive turd.
Honestly, I feel like even if I'm planning some crazy shit, I feel like I'm okay with like my shit getting fucked up. Like I'm okay with it. I'm like I want to like have something crazy happen. If it just goes perfectly, it's boring. Like
Absolutely,
I had some shit going on, and we got pulled over by cops, and we had to like manage to get out of it, but it was like such a close call where it's like, oh, if like we didn't get pulled over, it would have been so boring and like so like predictable, I guess.
Yeah, you're okay like having those moments being the loser,
Yeah. They call me a loser for a reason. Oh, sorry.
No worries. For us on Red Dead, given like the very, I mean the time setting, it's difficult to kind of give those breadcrumbs to the cops and all that. But we use telegrams to let them know, from like an NPC point of view, and I guess you could call that kind of scripting a little bit, semi-scripting. But, like, I don't know, 5 Italians were seen going up into the woods after a massive shootout, right? So, so we've kind of learned as well to leave a little bit of breadcrumbs to the cops. And I mean, telegrams are one thing. Later, they added the like a detail system, kind of like scenes. We have them here on NoPixel. Right. I can say we now, thankfully.
Local rider is what people are saying. Tell me about that.
Yes, well, that's basically it, right? So you would write a telegram on your crim character, and then you would just send it over to the law, and it's from a standpoint. Billy the farmer found a dead body somewhere and saw a group of people moving into certain location, and the cops or the law would go to that location, and there would be like massive shootouts and all that, right? And people wouldn't really mind taking that L. So that's something that we've kind of have like installed in our, I don't know, culture, I guess, our role play culture a little bit.
Yeah, and go, sorry.
The time we were, I was interrogated by Brian Knight a little bit. I tried giving a little bit of breadcrumbs, but I'm still trying to get used to the mechanics. But you know, showing if the character's nervous through /me's, all that, seeing if he's lying or not, right? And I think we bounced off pretty nice in that scene.
That was really enjoyable, by the way. Very enjoyable.
Thanks,
I appreciate
man.
it.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah. Do you? I mean, I'm curious then for you know, to bounce off that for Z and Angel. I'm curious. Have you guys experienced pressure? Because it sounds like you guys come from a space where it is like developing scenes. You know, maybe people are a little bit more okay with taking L's. Do you find pressure in GTA or in NoPixel to like kind of play more optimally? Because this is something I remember. This used to be a huge pressure for me. Was feeling like I had to like do the correct thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys ever feel that pressure?
Go ahead.
Oh, you can go.
What do you mean by doing like the right thing? Like coming clean with stuff, or
Like basically playing for like kind of like the role play win, right? Like the thing where people are like, oh, like yeah, like being smarter, better, like whatever, more money, like whatever was the optimal decision, you know, basically playing for the W.
Not really. No, not for us. I noticed, you know, when we first got into the server, traffic stops weren't really a common thing. Cops lined up behind us to like chase us, and we're like, whoa, why are they lining up so much? And we spoke to the cop, and they're like, yeah, people usually just run away to you know, to avoid getting locked up. And we're like, oh shit, you know, we don't mind stopping. If you want to arrest us, come arrest us, no problem at all, you know. So, yeah, I don't think we usually go for that. Angel, what do you think?
No, honestly, speaking maybe like for myself, like I don't care, like I said, being the loser in certain situations, but there has been times where it did feel pressure. Like the pressure was on you, like, you know, what if I go this route? I know that it's going to lead to something blown out of proportion before, you know, it could slowly get to that point. You know, I think necessary for me is when making or being in that situation, I'm thinking that over time that it will like eventually explode instead of just doing something and it explodes so quickly. And I just never wanted that. I always wanted that build up for sure. And sometimes maybe I have felt pressure enough to where it's just like, maybe if I don't want that so quickly, I'll just choose the safer route and just stick to that and see where the RP goes from that. As much as I would want to extend it and see like and get you know kind of the reaction for people over time because I wanted to build up kind of thing. But like I said, like I wouldn't care if anything was to, you know, I think I've gotten sometimes like, oh, what if the, you know, she's working or wants to go off on her own, and what happens if she portrays it? Like, what if she gets caught off by herself? Like, I want her to get caught. Like, I want them to shrink her by her two front teeth. I don't care. I want that. That's what I look for. Like, I don't care for like my character to win all the time, but it does feel pressure sometimes, like a lot from different point of views or something like that. But it's all fun at the end of the day.
I mean, then swinging to Sab, Medi, and Banana. I mean, this is just from an observation. Again, I haven't been deep in the server, but I still keep up with stuff. But I genuinely think this, like, I'm very pro GTA RP right now. I feel like NoPixel in particular, like, it feels like the server's in a really good spot. And I do remember a time where it was a very W mentality on the server, and I actually think that it's doing pretty well. This is my take. Maybe you guys disagree, but I think the server's actually in a really good spot of people not W chasing.
Our RP is, I think, has been popping off for weeks now. I don't know what happened. Like, quite frankly, I think
Sam Bastine.
You know what?
Yeah.
No, even that, which was fantastic moment. But even before that, I think there was a very noticeable uptick about 2 months ago, 2.5 months ago, something like that, where I think it was just a series of incidents where and I can't pinpoint it, where groups wanted, I think, to be looked into. And the bank slowed down and more public open beef, things stopped happening so much in the shadows to the point that it wasn't noticeable, but it entered into a space where the streets actually knew what was going on. And I think it started to, I don't know, RP's been insane, quite frankly. I've been excited.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to our next interrogation scene, to be honest.
Oh, sooner than you think, my man.
Oh shit! All right, I gotta go, guys. Take it easy, all right?
Take it easy.
That's why I'm here.
All right, I have we covered a lot of that stuff. I have an interesting question. Banana, how's the server been for you as a gang leader and as someone where like, yeah, how is it leading a gang in the server? 'Cause you have a different sort of pressure than a lot of people, I think.
I say it's like glorified babysitting, if I'm honest. Like,
Okay.
I don't even
Oh
mean
my
that in
God.
a rude way, but I mean you have to look out for like a billion people. You know, I get onto the server, the first thing I hear is, "So, what's the plan today? Yo, what's the move? Like, what are we doing?" I mean, I like wake up in real life and I think about what's some stupid thing I can do in GTA for everyone to do, you know? You know, what next arc are we gonna do? Like, what's something that we can do that would, facilitate roleplay for other people and for us and stuff like that. But
Are you
it
stressed?
depends. Not really, but it kind of like sucks when you do these things and it's not no fault to them, but it's when no cops show up and it's like, oh, because I miss that pressure. I miss that that suspense or doing things and having someone like burn a flame down you and stuff like that.
This is why I said I still feel like there's, and maybe Medi, you disagree with this still, but I still feel like there is. If I was to critique anything for GTA roleplay right now, and No Pixel in particular, and again, this is maybe I'm just wrong because I don't roleplay. I haven't been doing that, but I'm like I don't think there's, and maybe it's good that it's not there, but I don't think there is that level of pressure that a kind of overwhelming police force provides. And it still feels, and like I don't know if that's solved by numbers or if it's solved by just better trained cops. Like I don't know what
The consequence, I guess.
Yeah, and I mean, even
miss
for like Angel and Z,
consequences.
like I just remember in Red Dead, I was terrified of the law. Like that, I was always terrified. And the feeling that I had when I played on Red Dead was that, and I had that feeling in early 3.0. And there have been like kind of moments of it that have occurred in No Pixel's history. And actually, when I feel like I felt it the most was the times when there was just crazy number of cops, and for whatever reason, all of a sudden there'd just always be a bunch of cops on you.
I think it's I mean, there's so many factors at play, right? Like the amount of crime, the length of scenes, the amount of officers, and length of scene can be from the start to the end to the bench trial. And I think a lot of those, like, if you consider them like different gears, there's a lot more gears at this stage of 3.0 than there was originally. Because even like early on, like, when we were doing banks and stuff, I mean, what else was there, right? There was probably a bank going up. I mean, Sab, you probably know better than I do because I was Crim first year 3.0. But I imagine most of the crime then was like there was a bank every couple hours as opposed to banks and shootouts and another gang war, like three simultaneous gang wars and bombs getting exploded.
Honestly, the best time to be a cop is the beginning of a wipe because that's when everybody's starting slow and building. And from my experience, when I first started 3.0, I had so much time to just tail people and investigate because a lot of groups were focusing on building themselves up instead of focusing on robbing banks, shooting cops, attacking other gangs, right? So in the beginning, it was a lot of fun because it was very slow paced and everybody was just trying to make those connections, and it was easy to kind of just gather information.
Mm. Each scene was more intimate. Is that a good way to?
1,000%. I think people felt the consequences more. People cared a lot about their actions, reputations, and how people felt about them. So they weren't willing to do a lot of dumb shit right away. They're willing to kind of just invest into the relationship and try to work with you sometimes. And then if they got burnt, they'll just backstab you.
You know, one thing that Blau, you'd mentioned earlier about like role play being on an up and up
Yeah.
these last couple weeks. I think one thing that has been from the police side, one of the coolest things that I have not experienced like virtually from the moment I played Brian Knight to today is that gangs are actually legitimately snitching to the cops now. And it has created such amazing scenarios because the and I'm not talking about like in the past people would quote unquote snitch, but it'd be like something dumb. Like they'd say something that's clearly not true and no one's gonna buy
it'd
it.
be not true, or they'd snitch on their own gang as like a joke or like meme or something. But you're talking about like the actual
No, actual information that
heavy.
leads, like the final like breakthroughs that we've never had for a long time. Imagine, these operations that you've been investigating for years, and nobody's willing to snitch. They'd rather do drug trafficking for 3 years, weapon trafficking for 5 years. They don't give a fuck, right? They'll just AFK the time or just take it, whatever, right? But now finally, people are saying, you know what? No, let's weaponize the PD as a weapon and use it in the right way, right? Let's provide roleplay on the other side. And it has unlocked so many things for us that we've never had before.
Yeah,
It's like it changes the mentality of like cops versus robbers. It's now like cops, gang versus gang versus gang versus gang, all with differing interests. And I think that whole like political aspect to it is just engaging, I think, as players, but I can't imagine. I imagine viewers love the shit out of that.
Yeah, I'm curious. Well, Banana, I'd be curious for your thoughts on this as well. Like leading a game, but like me coming in at 3.0, I thought snitching was like the no. Like you just never did that, and so I was like, oh, I will not. Like, oh yeah, Mickey will never snitch. Mickey, he's true to the criminal life. Never would snitch to the cops. And eventually I changed that where I was like, I'll fucking snitch on anything because it was more fun that way. But I like the times when I did snitch, I remember thinking to myself after streaming, I was like, damn, that was not worth it just because of like the antagonism that I got from like chat. Like I genuinely think that the culture of snitching, I don't know if it was a GTA thing or just a no big. I thought the culture of snitching was just a no for the longest time.
I mean, people burnt you, man. The second like you snitch or work for the cops and your name got there, might as well permanent character. That's what it felt like because nobody's gonna work with you.
Thing.
Yeah,
It's true though.
Yeah,
But
nobody's gonna work with you. Nobody's gonna give you second chances. Nobody's gonna trust you. The second you try to build something, instantly snitch, rat, right?
yeah. I don't know. It's hard to play a crim character and like be able to snitch to police because I'm kind of old school in the fact of like snitching to working with the cops is like bad. Like you shouldn't do that because, we're supposed to be against the police. So I personally I don't let my character snitch. I'll do like micro snitches just cuz it facilitates roleplay for other people, but like sticking to a character belief of like, very old school, very like, don't do that, you don't leave your group kind of thing like that. But I really like when people snitch. I think it helps. Like I would love for someone to snitch on me about the things that I do because I want to get caught. That's just me though.
Yeah, I think it's very different from like Wild and like No Pixel because in Wild and like that kind of like RP style, if you're labeled a fucking rat, then that's it.
done.
Like you're
Yeah.
fucking done.
Yeah.
Like you're cut. So it's a big thing like back in the day for that. If you do any of that, you're just labeled as a rat, and people will know that you are. It will not and not light up about it whatsoever. I think with No Pixel, I think maybe I haven't been around to see it as much. I feel like you can kind of like not get away with it, but like give a little bit to where you're kind of feeding them a little bit too, because there's no really like real mechanics. I think right now, I think in Wild it's very different, but like for No Pixel, I feel like you could kind of get away with a little bit, but not necessary to a point where you kind of like giving cops to be involved in that RP as well too.
It's so different from 2.0. I feel like snitching in 2.0 was like you never see that. Like you'll never. I remember I snitched to Vinny about the warehouses and I got like the lean boys all fucked up. But like that arc was crazy and like my character was always a snake. Every time I saw any of the lean boys, I was a snake. And like snitching was like bad, but it caused a lot of like fun role play for sure.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I think there's a balance too, which is like someone in chat mentioned immortal snitches, right? The idea that like, well,
Yeah,
okay, if
yeah,
your
yeah.
character can just snitch everything without consequences, that's an issue as well. And I want to talk about immoral snitches, but I have a hot take. I wonder if you guys agree with this. Do you think that a lot of the culture around snitching has changed because like some of the bigger characters have changed that culture, right? Like for instance, if Mickey goes around and snitches, I think Mickey's like a rat, right? But if Buddha goes and snitches, it changes the dynamic. And I genuinely think
Depends
that
how you do it, though. It really depends how you do it, and what is
Sure.
the intentions behind it. Is it roleplay driven or is it more weaponized, right? So it just depends on how the character goes about it. Because I don't know. For me, just it's really about the build up behind it. If there's no prior build up, then I can see it as a bad thing. But if there's a reason why the character would go down that route, then I say let's kind of promote that kind of roleplay, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And someone said it depends on who you talk to, right? Or who do you get? Like maybe a criminal has run into a cop that is constantly put them behind bars. And that cop is like, give me something. If you don't want me to go this route or look into you and your game, you have to give me something to work with. I think putting people in that kind of situation is just like, I could really either give him a little bit, like feed him a little bit, but not really give him as far as anything on my game to like make them want to, I don't know, raid them or look into a mess with, but I have to give this guy something to kind of line it with the RP for sure.
It's all about that slow burn,
Exactly.
eating it in, dripping in little pieces of information. And we come from the Red Dead side, where we hang on to Omerta, an Italian way of life, Italian code, where we are pretty fucking strict with it. We're strict with how we talk to the cops and all that. And over time, we've learned that, hey, you know what, maybe giving a little bit of information can lead to better role play. So that's something we've actually worked on, and it's been a challenge for our group, the DiCenzo family, in the past, and I'm seeing how it's done here on GTA, and I feel like it's huge. It's huge for the department, the cops to get information, even if despite it being weaponized or whatever. I feel like it just drives better conflict, slow burn. It kind of gives a level playing field for everybody.
Agreed.
Yeah, and I think as you guys are saying, it's always like the circumstances matter, right? Like,
I mean, even on the cop side, if you mentioned like the immortal snitch, you know, I think a lot of officers can tell if it's some like random dude who's just like,
Karma.
yo, I know where their warehouse is. You can be like, who the fuck is this guy?
No.
Dude?
You remind me of the story of the guy with the cloud data. There's this reporter that came in who literally basically upload all the information he has and camera into the cloud, and he found our warehouse, and he would find like these people would pop up randomly out of nowhere. Maybe like they've been in the city for like a week or maybe a month maximum, and they know all the city secrets.
Oh, the
Jesus.
Birdman, dude.
Yeah.
okay, you know what? I because people are saying in chat, and I genuinely want to like I have to say this. I want Trainwrecks back in GTA RP. I think Train was punished too harshly for Doug Buck. I just want to. I need to clarify this. Angel Z, I'm all right. Medi, Banana, Sab, you guys know this.
Oh, I know
Angel
what
Z,
happened. I was there.
Angel
Yeah,
Z might
yeah.
not know this, but yeah, Doug Buck.
I enjoyed
was,
his energy, to be honest.
Dude, he was great. Dude, Doug Buck was a god tier character. He was CIA or like ex-CIA. And I mean, like, Train
Real. He kept it 100 every time.
He keep it a buck. Listen, he
Dude, a buck with you.
he metagamed and exposed but it's crazy because I feel like his if someone I feel like today with everything that's gone on the last like there's all these drama and bad things that occur. It's like if we look at like Doug Buck today, we're like, you know what, let him back, right? Like
Yeah. I mean, come on. We all make mistakes in roleplay, right? I mean,
and he was
I don't know.
new too, right? Like
Yeah,
I mean,
it's not like
whatever.
it's not like he's been doing it for a long time too, as well, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure he's learned his lesson, right? So
Sorry, I just had to say that. I've been every time I see Doug Buck, I miss dude, some of those early streams with him were so funny.
I think he had some of the most energy even today, which Like he had some energy to him, you know.
Oh, apparently he's been unbanned.
Really?
Oh my God, he could come back. Oh, well,
We
that's.
missed out on so much.
Oh yeah, I
We
mean,
did.
yeah,
Dude.
he was a
Oh.
CIA, character. I mean, listen, you guys. Even though you guys have missed out, so I think you guys are also like joining and playing in what looks like sort of like a new age that doesn't even need a wipe and doesn't even need like mechanics. And I think that this, I think that if I was to, again, getting back to the topic of today of like GTA RP or specifically No Picks on 2023, it's like, it looks really good. I know this because like, okay, I haven't been role playing, but then again, when have I ever? But I've been watching clips and watching people's streams and just genuinely enjoying the content from that side of things. So I have a question for Banana actually. So I had some topics,
up?
some specific ones for you guys. Banana,
Yes. What's up?
this is all this. Well, everyone can answer this one as well. How do you feel about gang hoppers? You think people should be allowed to hop between gangs, or do they just have to perma that character and
I
move
think you
on?
should perma, unless it's like true role play. I don't know. I'm old school where like if you join a gang, like you're in there forever unless you leave. Like when you leave, if you've agreed to a perma contract of like when you leave you're dead, I think you should honor that. Cause like,
I
unless
think
it's
forget
like
everything,
crazy role
honestly.
play.
I think
Pardon?
I agree.
compromise is you forget everything, right?
Yeah.
I
Or else
agree.
it's
I
MVL
agree with
at
the
that point, right?
perma. I agree with the perma condition for sure.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
If you haven't agreed to it, completely like full wipe, yeah, I agree. But like, yeah, I think either you perma or you full wipe. Like you don't know a single person. 'Cause I feel like joining a gang used to be like, kind of a big thing. Like you can't just like join a gang because you get bored and then join another one because you like that one better. If you
Well,
like
I
the
do
other one
agree-
better, maybe like a
well,
character.
I do agree with you, Banana. I just don't agree to the fact that you can just perma character. I've always been a believer that perma should be up to the person who plays the character. But
Yeah.
you can definitely add conditions and rules to where it's fair. Because if you
Yeah, I
fuck
said
up,
if they specifically agree to like a perma contract and like they're like, yeah, if I leave,
yeah,
it's done.
yeah,
That
for
is
sure.
that's what I agree with.
Do those still happen though?
Sometimes.
I think there's
Yeah.
some
I see-
perma
I see-
contracts.
Because I can tell you for a fact, in the past, some people have not honored them. They've not honored the perma contract, and it got really, really messy.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's
So-
important, like even if you were to do a perma contract, like you said, Sab, that there's like options, and it's not just like I now own you in role play, because that's what it can turn
Yeah.
into. Right?
Yeah.
For
'Cause
sure.
Yeah.
The person ends up playing for 3 years. They're slowly having like their character might be changing their angle, and if their only option is to like you said, there should be an option of like maybe you shoot them and they forget everything. They ICU for some period of time,
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they're basically out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was gonna even say I kind of disagree with Banana. I think you should be able to. I think in certain instances you should be able to leave, and like, there's also the difference between like leaving versus joining, like immediately joining another one. But I think you should be able to. On the like, do I think it's good? And hear me out. Do I think it's good role play? No. Do I think it's good for the like,
Story?
Yeah, well, no, I was gonna say good for just like the health of like the role player. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like one of those like things where like, yeah, you know what, we're gonna forego some realism, to like, yeah, and basically realize like, hey, we're actually not real gangs that blood people out, and again, obviously, if like people are like, it's like, hey, like this month I'm with this crew, this month I'm with that, like, we could come up with scenarios, but I think RP wise, it's good, but.
Mm-hmm.
So I would agree with you in that sense. Or sorry, RP wise, it's bad is what I would
Yeah.
agree with you on that, Banana. But like, I think that like, I think you can understand it, and like, I don't know.
It's an environment thing as well, right? Like depending on the tempo and the conditions of like, how does the rest of the world in that role play function, right? Like I could imagine something that was like, let's say you're in an environment where things were significantly more slow burn, where when you got shot, it was very natural to go into ICU for periods of time. I think it'd be more the expectation for a perma there would be more reasonable than,
Yeah.
nowadays, like, we get shot again. We chilling.
That's more of what I'm trying to say is like I go back to the old days where like when you leave a gang, it's like the ultimate consequence. And when you
Yeah.
decide to join a gang, it's not just some like I'm bored, I'm gonna do this for however long. I
Mhm.
think it obviously
Mm.
depends on the role play state of like if it makes sense to leave the role play, like yeah, like I'm down. But I think I miss the consequences of people permeating and I wish people would make new characters if like it was, okay for them or if they were willing to risk that like Sab did with Bass. I think when people are willing to perma, it creates so much roleplay and that consequence is like crazy.
Yeah,
I agree. Oh, go ahead.
no, go ahead, Angel.
No, I was gonna say I completely agree with that. I think someone like me and Z can pretty much have like a understanding of this, and someone like Wild, right? Is like we've seen people that he even had people like on DiCenzo's like come into in the gang that were part of like outlaw kind of groups and kind of just mended to them, and they became a figure of us. And then there was times we bled people out as well, and I think in Wild I feel like it's not as punishing as you might think it is when people want to leave a certain group because everyone goes to somewhere else. And I think the first instinct that people was like, okay, this person just wants to move and tell all our secrets and all our things, like give them everything that they know about us from A, B, and C kind of thing, instead of their RP making sense of why they decided to leave and what kind of role play that comes with that. There has been characters that have, permad for, because of maybe the lifestyle as it became so intense. And it was great, it made sense, it was a beautiful story. And so I guess it all depends. I think for No Pixel, because I haven't been around that long, that when it comes to something like moving a specific gang, it's very tricky, I feel like, in a sense.
Yeah, and I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, and to be but then I think about it this way also is like we have as Angel and Z sort of talked about, you also have this strange thing where it almost feels like to do sort of the crim life, people are kind of pushed into gangs faster.
Yes.
And so I think part of the problem comes from like people maybe being pressured to join gangs too quickly. So that might also be like a pressure from it as well.
Maybe I have a different perspective because I am a gang leader, but I think for specifically my gang is like being in that gang could take like a year to just for us to be okay with you to be around us or
Mhm.
having closed off gangs and not being able to hang out with certain people. We're very selective in that and like when you join it's considered like this is your family and there's no one else kind of thing. Kind of
Mhm.
like a mafia lifestyle where like if you fuck up, you're out. That's
Yeah.
how I kind of operate that.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
very similar on Red Dead.
Yeah.
Very similar. You don't just even though there may be another Italian on the street, we're not gonna pick you up right away.
Yeah.
You gotta make your bones. You gotta actually show that you're you're good at what you do, and
Mhm.
of course you're a good role player too, right? So, um, yeah. And
I was
when
ready. I was
leaving-
ready to perma Jesse to you guys, by the way.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Jesse was a great character.
Oh, Jesse's a way better character than Mickey, 100%.
Honestly, one of the best characters I've seen ever play. It was so well done, and so just the character fits the time and the plot so well.
Yeah, I really liked playing Jesse. And then okay, so and Angel and Z might not know about this, but like there was like an example that was interesting because so Chad was asking about, but like so and I'll even say this, I think if it was like happening now, I would have perma'd Mickey to CG, but like the circumstances then were just very different. So for context, Angel and Z or people in chat don't know, Mickey joined CG, but wasn't like immediately in. It was like a pretty long term, like for a while, was doing jobs with them, was doing stuff with them, then eventually joined CG. And then I actually think the role play that led to Mickey leaving was, I mean, I don't know. Some people, whatever people, people can, speculate one way or the other. It was basically like Mickey was told to stab, his best friend. He says no. And then gets, basically blooded out from that and then leaves. But I mean, like, I actually think the role play that came from it from that specific instance was really cool. I mean, I don't even remember, Medi, you were even on Nino, and we had some awesome scenes as a result of all that. But I don't know I don't know if that was like, if you were like, damn, like, can't believe like he did this, right? Like that was like spicy RP at the time, and I actually thought it was pretty cool. I think the biggest issue is just like, I mean, I was still super new to roleplay at the time, and I didn't want to just like lose a character. Like out of a streaming perspective, right? Like there's like a business side of it, right?
Yeah.
But it's I wanted really severe consequences, but it's like, how do you do that, you know?
But I will say that if I remember correctly, it's not like you did it over a day. It was quite a period of time. Like it was 2 weeks of like figuring that out. And I think as a result, I think when you made the transition, there was a lot of role play that came out of it. Like it was felt by a number of other role players. So I definitely see where you're coming from, but I do think that the way you handled it was significantly better than well, I don't want to draw any comparisons. I think it was a really good RP the way you handled it.
Yeah, I mean it's tough because even I actually think the role play was really like, I would even say this. I think I actually did really good role play around it. I think there was cool scenes. It was great. Even a part of me still kind of agrees with Banana, where I'm like, Mickey probably should have died, but he didn't.
It's hard to make that decision because our characters are like an extension of a brand for streaming and stuff. So I understand why people were to leave my gang and they didn't want to perma. Like I've had that situation happen. That's totally fine, and I wouldn't force anyone to perma. But like me personally, if I ever decided to leave the Angels, that would be the end of my character because I don't see a place for my character to continue without leading that gang because that was the character's purpose. And if I decided to go into a different direction, then I would make a different character to then start something new. Because then when you continue something else with an old character, you will always be linked to that previous thing that you did. So I'd rather just start something new and then, go from there.
Yeah.
I think it speaks to the broader issue, which is even permas aside, like I think, and it's understandable that not enough people, I think, try other characters out. Because I think there's people that can do significantly better than they may realize with a second character. I mean, it's a new opportunity. I mean, maybe that second character ends up flopping, but what about the third one? What about the fourth one? I mean, like it's anything else. It's just like anything else in life. Like you consider role playing acting, which it is, right? It's improv acting. You're only gonna get better, and unless you develop those skills by trying new experiences out, and it doesn't mean play it for a week. Just do it for a couple hours, right? Throw it away if you need to, and if you can build that confidence, and if you can get your own community to kind of get used to your breadth of talent, I think you now open yourself up to more options that you may not realize you had before. Where all of a sudden, okay, I can shelf this character, and I'm going to go try out another one. And surprisingly, it's probably going to only increase your from the streamer side marketing, whatever you want to call it.
I do think that people are afraid to leave their comfort zone. You get used to this
Yeah.
comfort that you have as a role player around you, and you take things around you for granted. And if they're gone, you almost don't know how to function sometimes because you're completely out of your element, right? So a lot of people do struggle with that, and it becomes more anxiety to make that next step. But for me, the reason why I do things is because if I had the same opportunity 6 years ago, I wouldn't do it like Blau said, because I was still new to the role play and I was still really enjoying the atmosphere and the character. But now that I'm 6 years in advance, I can take that step. I can challenge myself. I can try to come up with something new to challenge me, because sometimes I do get bored. I had it so good, man. I had everything I wanted and I got bored. It's like being a king sitting on a throne and looking around you, and nobody's in the same level because obviously you're in a position, right?
No one thought you were a king, Seb. Let's just.
Well, I thought.
No, you were a
Not
king.
too much on Sab, not too much.
Yeah, well, not that, but that's how I saw my, and I got bored, and it was a good ending. I enjoyed it, right? Did it affect the PD a little bit? Absolutely. I think you need leadership around all the time, and you need leadership to understand what is good for roleplay, and that's what it comes down to. And I try to always balance myself as, hey, what perspective am I get to see here, and what is going on, and how do I break it down and get the best kind of roleplay out of it, and that's how I go into it every single time.
Yeah, I honestly think the nature around permas shouldn't be that they are. How's this sound? They shouldn't be expected, but they should be celebrated.
True.
Where it's
Yeah.
like we don't
Yeah.
we don't like force people to have expectations that they need to perma. We just accept that people aren't going to perma. There might be comfort issues, brand issues, whatever. But when they do, we celebrate it in a big way, and that's why I think they did a really good job celebrating sort of your perma on Bass Sab, which was
It was
sick.
amazing. One of
Yeah.
the best funerals I've ever seen. Everybody went above and beyond. Very lucky to be part of that scene. Honestly, it was so cool.
Now here's another take. And Z, if this offends you, let me know. I'm about to comment about you. So Z, I feel like the DiCenzo you play on No Pixel gives very similar vibe. I mean, like there's differences. Don't get me wrong, but it has has a lot of similar characteristics to the DiCenzo you play on Red Dead.
Yeah.
The character is so that's like the negative. Okay, that was a little bit of a hey, maybe he only plays one character. Okay, but on the flip side, your character is so fucking good. It's like it's a character where I'm like, I would not want you to perma because the character is just it's just so good, right? Like, does that make sense? Where I'm like, there are some role players where I'm like, yeah, maybe like. People in chat will always, and I actually don't think Z and Angel, maybe you guys have experienced it, maybe you haven't, but if you've ever role played with a guy named Burn is like,
True.
Burn is the classic. He has attachment to no character, no loyalty of any specific character. He plays all these different characters extremely well and is basically a variety role player. He literally will just create random characters, bing bang, shelve them, next character, just keeps going. And he's probably the
He's
undisputed.
so talented at it.
He's probably the undisputed best at it, wouldn't you say, Banana? Like
Yeah, I'd say so. There's if I think of like a variety role player, like that's who I think of.
Yeah.
yeah.
Him or Spaceboy, honestly, they can do like whatever and it'd be funny.
Yeah.
Afro's
and-
pretty good too.
Afro is very good.
Yeah. Oh, guys. Okay. This is a very important thing. I mean, listen, I think all of you guys know this, but if you haven't learned this lesson yet, this is really important. And this is a lesson for the Roleplay Podcast for all episodes in the future. When I say that Burn is a god of variety roleplay, if I don't mention any other role player, that means I hate them and I think that they're shit at it. So that's why it's really important. It's really important that chat tell me everyone that I missed and didn't include in that statement.
How dare you, Blau?
Yeah. So
Seriously?
How
thank
dare
you guys.
man?
Thank you guys
I
for
thought
saying
this was a tier list. God damn it!
Yeah, and I'm so sorry, chat, that I didn't do my tier list for it. I'm so sorry. And I should have mentioned all those other people that you guys just mentioned now as well. Anyways, okay, jokes aside. So I guess here's to wrap up this point is basically Burn god tier variety role player. Z, I've and again, it's also because I might just not be familiar with your other characters. I think there's also something to be said for people who play one character or two, but play them really, really well. And in that instance, I wouldn't necessarily want them to feel the pressure of permaing either because they play that character so well. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, actually, and I actually will take this example from chat. Buddha, Mr. K, like are not, both Buddha and Kevin don't play a lot of characters, but they, there's like a point where like if Buddha or Mr. K like permas, it actually causes probably disruption within the ecosystem. Like you almost need some like, pillars of characters.
There's a workaround already, right? So if you want to play different characters but keep the same character, you come up with different arcs for the character. So it becomes a different character, or part of that character transforms into a different character and attitude and how it operates. Therefore, you can have multiple possibilities in the same character.
Yeah,
Well said.
no, that makes sense. So Sab, how was it permaing Bass? What was the experience like?
Honestly, it was great. Like I said, it really challenged me to come up with something new and try something different. Obviously, I'm back on Sab, and I came back at a perfect timing, right? So it worked out for me. But I did, it opens your eyes to a lot of things you wouldn't see after you leave, to how things, kind of perform afterwards. And it really taught me a lot. So I learned a lot from it. But for me, I didn't expect it to have that big of an impact on everybody else. I honestly thought maybe give it a few days, nobody will give a fuck, people move on, and they'll just, do their own thing, right? But instead, it had this like shockwave and rippling effect I did not expect. And it's pretty cool to see how many people are just role playing it out.
Yeah, I agree. I think your character had a massive like wave of consequence and effect, not only with the PD, but people like, going against Bass still and trying to keep his name and stuff like that.
Yeah,
That was cool.
for sure, for sure. Honestly, and there's one thing about it too as well. And I'm gonna say this not as a hot take or no as like a unpopular opinion, but being in that position comes with a lot of territory and responsibilities and power. And at the same time, being at the top, being up there, a lot of people are not gonna have a lot of opinions about how you do things, right? And that's one thing that comes with leadership that you have to kind of just adapt right away is mental fortitude and thick skin, because everybody will judge your actions heavily. Your what you do will be under a microscope a lot of times and get microanalyzed to the farthest degree possible. So you can't really pay attention to the outside noise. You can't be reading Reddit comments. You can't be reading YouTube comments. You can't be looking at Discords, right? Because if you sit there and listen to all the negativity around you, it's gonna outweigh the positive, and it's gonna make you hate what you do, and you become very miserable. So
Very true.
kind of just what I tell people if you go into it, if you accept something like that, is just you need to understand that there's going to be a lot of haters out there, and there's going to be a lot of people that do not agree with how you do things. There's going to be a lot of opinions. It's something you should have to just not pay attention to.
Yeah, I mean,
I agree 1,000%.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I agree. I think when you're like in a leadership position, I think a lot of people have a lot to say about what you do, what you can do better, what you should be. You should be like this gang and this gang, but like, just keep doing your thing, I think.
Yeah, you have to.
This brings me into a question for all of you, and you guys can discuss it. But what's the state of the community like? GTA RP 2023. How's the community? Are we like, have people kind of chilled a little bit? Are we backseating less? Are we, are we being a little less toxic? What's the state of the? By the way, and before you guys answer that, while you're thinking of that question, I am excited to announce one of our future episodes where I'm going to be using the Twitch guest star feature. I talked to my partner manager, and they said that if done properly, I am not responsible for anything. Well, okay, Twitch, don't clip me for this. Basically, like, I can bring on random people, and as long as I like take responsibility, or no, I don't have to take responsibility for what they say. So if someone comes on here to just troll me and say crazy racial slurs or whatever, my channel won't get banned. As long as I deal with them accordingly. Well, which I mean, like, kind of, it kind of should be right, because people would be like,
because somebody can show a penis on,
they could just say unhinged things, show a penis, try to get me banned, right?
Yeah.
And then hopefully by having
never done it before.
It's actually cool, because I think by having that stance, Twitch discourages people from doing that, because the people would want to do that to get the channel banned. And if they can't get the channel banned, they might.
You're promoting trolling basically, and allowing these trolls to win basically, right? So yeah.
So at some point, I will be bringing on roleplay viewers who will be part of the podcast. So it's going to be me and the roleplay viewers.
Well, let me tell you how you should have.
You should do a segment, blah. You should do a segment, RP versus Hopper. And you have like the role player talk to the viewer.
Oh, that would be
RP
good.
versus
That would be
Hopper.
so good.
Oh my God, that's a good one.
Behind the Hopper.
Don't put me on that one. Don't put me on that one.
One of the Reddit.
RP versus Hopper is great. I used to do before you guys answer the state of the community. I actually used to do a thing. I would do Reddit versus YouTube, where whenever something crazy drama would happen in GTA, and again, this is like, I mean, I'm doing these to.
Why do you think there's a difference between the two? Why is YouTube more kind of ADD driven, and Reddit is more roleplay driven, or not roleplay, more? I don't know how to explain it. It's weird to understand.
Oh, I mean, it's a different demographic. Yeah, It probably comes down to age. The Reddit user base is probably a lot older than
Yeah, you're right.
than
You're right.
the
You're right.
YouTube
Yeah,
clip
yeah.
viewer
Probably,
base.
yeah.
The dissertations versus the reaction.
Yeah, like my general like that to sum them up briefly, it's like Reddit's like, well, if you look at this scene and you consider the character's backstory from this point, that like they know more about my character than I do. Like that's like, and they're like, well, if you consider Mickey's actions in this moment and in this stream and and then the YouTube comment is like,
what the fuck, bro?
no, it's like Mickey a snake for
Loser.
it's Mickey a snake for real. Dude wears pearls, he's gay. Like, by the way,
And smells like dick too.
I can't tell you guys the number of it's bizarre. I used to get, not even used, I still get these bizarre comments about wearing pearls and having done my nails.
They're mad. You can pull it off. They're mad.
What do you mean,
Thanks,
pearl?
man.
You're a sexy looking guy, Blau.
I wear
What?
pearls. Like I have a pearl necklace.
Oh, gotcha.
Anyways, so what's
Yeah,
the
they don't
state
like
of the
me.
community?
They don't like me on both platforms, so someone else can talk about it.
No. I'm not even saying.
They don't
So,
like
and
me
I'm
on
not
both
even saying
platforms,
Reddit and
don't worry,
YouTube.
guys.
I'm saying like the general. I'm saying the general roleplay community. Like, you know, whether it's Twitch, Facebook, Reddit, YouTube. Like, how's the general community been? And I mean, Angel and Z. Maybe start with you guys. Like, sorry, Medi, you go ahead, and then I want to hear from Angel and Z since they're kind of new to No Pixel and GTA.
I feel like there's such a, sometimes I think we forget the cumulative amount of viewers, right? Across
Yeah.
all of us is so massive.
So much larger now. So much larger.
It's so much larger. And that the representations on the various channels, the Reddit, all the other platforms is such a small minority of individuals that are watching at a tabloid-esque level, right? So, and as a side effect of that, I think we sometimes forget that 90+% are just enjoying the shit out of whatever happens.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
Agreed.
I think once you get into that mentality, and for me, I was in the opposite mentality for quite a while until for myself, like I'd say a little over a year ago. I think you can unexpectedly, unintentionally allow it to not only consume your like mental while you're streaming, but also have it change your character's behavior. Because you might be in the back of your mind, well, I can't do this because some 0.1% of a irrelevant population might get upset. And I think the moment that changes, holy fuck, the world opens up. And then you know what, Blau? You don't give a fuck. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
Did you like the deep part at the end?
Yeah, fucking love that. Oh, dude, but you're literally speaking to my soul. I think when I was early on in GTA, I remember I'd look up and like find stuff, you know, people were saying about my character, and then I'd be, oh, I'm curious what they think about my character, and then it'd be like, yo, fuck Blau, and I'd be like, whoa,
Yeah,
that's saying fuck me for.
You get hooked, dude. You get hooked.
And you
know
get
what I'm
hooked,
saying?
and you start to like read these things, and then eventually I just stopped caring about it, and then I realized like, hey,
okay.
the vast majority of people are just tuning in to have fun and just chill. So
Yeah.
Angel, Z, what do you guys think? You guys are new to this. It gotten a little spicy for you yet?
I tend to stay away from the meta chats and comments and all that online, again out of kind of like that, just to not have a negative mindset, I guess, when it comes to coming into role play. Try to keep it clean. I just get on and do my thing, the people, I would say 95% of everybody that comes into the chat, they're super cool. And honestly, coming from a Red Dead scene, back to a GTA scene, I was like, damn, is it, are people gonna be fucking toxic? Because I've heard a lot. I've heard a lot of different things. So I was like, kind of prepared for it, but also not prepared for it. And then now that there's like ongoing conflict and all that, I was like, oh shit, all right, we're probably gonna start seeing a whole lot more toxicity in the chat. But no, it's been great. People from all different communities, different streamers have come, and have said great things. And I hope it's vice versa as well, and I haven't seen that toxicity, and I'm very actually happy, and it makes me feel a whole lot better to continue role playing. So that's kind of been my perspective of it.
What about you, Angel?
I think it's still very fresh for me. I think for me coming from something like Red Dead RP, it's a very drastic kind of change. And I think at first half, it was good, and then there was a little bit of a dip there where I got a lot of hate at some point. And it was
Finally.
very it was very overwhelming, I will say it. And to a point it did get to me. I'm not gonna lie about that. It did get to me at some points. But when I spoke to people behind the scenes as far as role players, just like, and I was like, don't worry about it. Like, if you already got it, then you fucking made it, because usually we get it all the fucking time. So just don't even think about those bad comments, like, and just try to ignore it as best as possible. Like, it can be very hard sometimes because it can dictate your RP. You look over and see something that you don't like, and now your whole fucking mood is just fucked, and you don't even feel like you're in the RP like head zone of playing your character, and you just want to get off. So I think over time, being around and getting to meet more people from NoPixel have really influenced me to not really look at that as much anymore, and just like if we're good, then you're good. Don't look at them. Don't look at them for approval. Talk to us if there's ever an issue. Then in that sense, and I think NoPixel for sure has the role players and the streamers have been so giving and so genuine behind the scenes, and I really do appreciate that. So I think for the question, like, overall, is I think it has gotten better. Yes.
Yeah.
I feel also that I might be wrong here, but Twitch has cracked down a lot on like bans and all that, right? Like people have records now that you can look into, cross bans and whatnot, from what I understand. So I think I don't know if have you guys seen that? Probably have.
Yes.
A little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
So it makes
mean,
it easier to be like, to be like, okay, yeah, this person's been banned several times, or maybe they're a hopper or whatever, and that it'll tell you in your chat whenever the person's been flagged or whatever. So Twitch has also helped out with a lot of that toxicity.
one of my favorite
Yeah.
things, and chatters might not know this, but and I think it also exists on YouTube too, but there's like this whole thing where like people get flagged for certain things, and then like no one in the chat sees that they're typing that.
And they're like,
so
hello,
like they're
hello.
literally we can see that sometimes the mods will see, but like you'll be flaming someone into the void, and I actually think the best thing is like you just don't even touch those accounts. Like let that, like if you can stomach it, just let them flame you, and then it's like this person's literally just talking into the void, and it's like it's actually hilarious.
It's actually so funny.
Wait, these are things now? Like,
yes.
Yeah.
Oh man, you're gonna be.
Wait,
There's
what?
some new tools, man. It's exciting times.
There's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Angel, I actually am really happy to hear that things are like doing well for you, and I think NoPixel specifically, and again, it's not for me to decide whether they've done a good job or a bad job of this. My interpretations that they've done a good job. Angel, I was legitimately, when I met your character, I was like, oh, like you're playing like a very like headstrong, confrontational woman, you're gonna get a lot of fucking flame, and like that, like and listen, I say this also with Banana in the call, who runs a gang, who literally God knows how much shit you have dealt with and continue to deal with for.
I was about to say the banning from old account, they're gonna make a new one. Oh.
Yeah.
Honestly, going back to what you said, Blau and Angel and Zatark, you guys have done an amazing job of coming to a new server, respecting the place, trying to roleplay your ass off, and show everybody what you're made of. So I do appreciate you for doing that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Always, thank you.
It's been fantastic. We've had a blast. It's been so good.
Yeah.
And I
go
kind
ahead.
of sorry. I kind of want to touch back on when you asked me the question about what I didn't like, or what I thought maybe could improve or something like that, right? The initial question that I didn't really answer.
Yes, dive into it, and I agree. Honestly, Buddha's leadership's been terrible, and frankly,
No.
Wait, was that not what you're gonna say? Oh,
No,
sorry,
no.
Go ahead. I'm kidding,
No.
chat. I'm kidding.
Oh, it's gonna start the YouTube comments.
Someone
scared.
edit that.
Baby, let's go.
Edit it.
Creating a thread.
I'm scared.
Reddit, please.
We're eating good tonight.
So phone calls. I feel like the lack of presence or one-on-ones in game to role play. I feel like it takes away a lot from scenes, and it happens from time to time. But you can just call somebody and have a conversation, and that's it. You can't do that in Red Dead. In Red Dead, you have to actually meet the person, go to them, and there's a risk of them screwing you over, you screwing them over. Same with radios, right? If that element were to be taken away from a modern scene, which is kind of impossible because phones are
Every day.
are an everyday thing, right? Then it would add another element to role play. So I feel like that is something that it's nice, but I can live without it, right? And it's something that I would say it isn't necessary. So
I think phones should be a money sink. You got to pay for like a subscription or like
Yes.
like it's an option, not a mandatory thing. I don't think everybody should be getting phones. I think you have to role play getting a phone every single time.
Exactly, and it should be something expensive, right? So like,
Yep.
oh shit, I'm running out of minutes, like the old days. I'm running out. I got like 2 more minutes on my phone or whatever. That'd be pretty cool.
I disagree.
Oh.
I mean, well, okay. Let me be clear.
I mean,
what
Blau,
I
are you born with a phone? I don't think you're born with a phone, right? You gotta get one.
You are nowadays.
Oh.
Listen, I agree with Z, and I think he's right. I disagree with the limiting of it. It's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, it does limit stuff, and I think people, it's like, but this is actually a broader take even on GTA in general. It's like there's more tools. We have to use them as tools and not as crutches. I think that actually it comes down. It comes down to like individual, and I know it sucks, but it'd be like, individual responsibility. But like I do think a part of it is like we have to, as the role players ourselves, set up those scenes, set up the meeting in person.
I have a perfect solution for that.
Yeah.
Make PD able to wiretap. Nobody will use phones anymore.
Yes. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my
Go.
god.
That
Listen
actually,
to
now,
calls.
I'm for that. Okay, I like that.
I'm for
That's
that
sick.
too. I'm for it.
Yeah.
It would make
It's
the
possible.
use of
I've seen it on service before. It's possible. So
I'm down
Or-
for that.
or-
it's gonna get
Or it'd be
it's
cool
really
to be,
stuffy though sometimes, right? So that's the only problem.
it would make the use of payphones like more necessary as well.
Yes,
That'd
that'd
be
be
pretty fucking
so
cool.
sick.
I agree.
And Medi, do you remember? Like I remember Nino was quintessential. This character, the early 3.0 calls where it was like, hey, I need some help with my grandma's cake. If you can, like the veiled coded language was sick.
Oh,
I love that.
Yeah.
Are you talking about like when we used to RP like that it could be tapped even though we knew that it wasn't, sort of thing?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember.
Agreed.
So I don't even think I had calls like this with Nino. It was literally just clips that I watched of you, where the way you would role play out a phone call was just next level in terms
Dude,
of
if you-
Honestly, and then the way to not make it powerful, it has to be only done in a van that has to move around the city. So
Yeah,
at least,
that'd be sick.
at least the criminals have a chance to be like, oh shit,
Oh,
fuck
that's
outta
so
here,
good.
I think
Yes.
something like that is definitely needed.
Dude, that would
and-
be such a cool RP thing for cops to do, to be like, yeah, we're going
Yeah.
around.
Oh
And
my
oh
God.
my god, imagine you're pulling into the spot for surveillance. It's like when the cops randomly get the crim radio, you randomly pull into a radio station. It's Tony Corleone being like, oh, fucking suck your cock. It'd be,
Oh my god, I'm able to tune into that. Oh god.
dude,
Or
like,
surveillance
Lord.
planes. Like just have cops in a plane that can pick up like radio signals or whatever, phone calls. That'd be pretty cool too.
yeah.
bro,
I
and then the
miss-
crims can throw them off. They can know where the van is and then plant some fake shit. You could do some really cool stuff with that.
true.
Yeah.
It's like
yeah.
fake,
There's so
like
many
just
possi-
fake a conversation or something.
Oh my!
I
And
think there's so
imagine
many
catching
things-
an ERP
yeah.
call. Oh god,
Oh.
Oh no.
it's so good.
That's what I sign up for, man. Those are my favorite calls.
I cut you off.
I-
Sab, go ahead. Oh, Sab, go ahead. Sorry, I cut you off. I thought you were saying something.
Speaking of ERP calls, I think that was the first time I watched a DOS Smetty stream was back in Armor. I forgot.
Oh my
Dude,
god,
I-
dude, that there was what was it? Brie, you probably remember this too. There was like the black book. And
Yes.
Nino's assistant
Black
used to be the
book, oh,
creepy. He always used to put up a ladder and look through the window. That was like his whole thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was a
Roleplay
different.
has really come a long way, man. It used to be so wild, like the Wild West. You know what I'm saying?
It
Anything
really
goes.
was.
Anything goes. Now is when it comes more mainstream. There's aspects
Yeah.
of things that are just too much. That's the
I
best way
don't
can
think
say it.
Arma back then could be streamed on current Twitch.
No, it'd be
No
Monk.
way. No
No.
way. It could. No, it
People
was
were
so
just
bad.
fucking on stream, you know what I'm saying? So
No, people would go invisible and look at like find people like role play, take their clothes off in secluded areas on the top of the map where no one could find you. It was crazy. And it was like serious. It was serious.
Oh yeah.
Those are so funny.
When I was when Mickey used to this was like early 3.0 too, which was weird. When Mickey was a stripper at the Vanilla Unicorn, I ran into some stuff where I was like, what? There was some bizarre shit, like off stream shit where I was like, what the fuck? Like,
hey, my man.
Listen, man, as a cop that subpoenas a lot of text records, bro, let me tell you.
Ooh, the erotic stuff is just, oh my God.
we are doing an ERP episode, by the way, for the Roleplay Podcast.
Get Sab on that shit.
Oh, dude, that's gonna be the highest one. That's gonna be the highest views one for sure.
Oh, Medi, you already have a pre-invite to that one, but yeah, we're gonna.
All right, okay.
We are going to be doing an ERP episode where we go deep into the topic of ERP. I mean, yes, okay. This is the one time, like, chat. I'll suggest a bunch of people. Yeah, this is the one time where I'm like, yeah, obviously, Rain will get an invite.
That's my
What
girl.
about Curtis too as well, man? Curtis.
Yeah.
Curtis does
Demon.
need to be on that as well.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Funny. There's some crazy shit back in the day.
Yeah, there's
It
been some
was-
crazy stuff. Even today.
There was a
Yeah.
lot less
Yeah.
mechanics back then. I remember back in Arma, but they had some storylines. They had some pretty interesting storylines.
Versus the mafia and the suits. Good times. Good times.
while you guys reminisce real quick, I'm gonna use the bathroom so you guys can keep going.
Water
Yeah,
is
that-
also a hub.
I don't
my
like
God, dude.
Twatter. I'll be honest.
I hate
don't like
water.
seeing- I don't like seeing the Twitch emotes on there. I actually complain about it a lot. I won't lie. I don't like
character.
that. Yeah, I don't like it. I think it's
I see one?
it's pardon?
The IC
Yeah.
Twitter.
Twatter.
Yeah, Twatter. Like in character like
Not
GTA
X.
not
Or tweet.
X.
Hex.
Yeah, I don't know. I see it it's like a very big immersion breaker. I think I see
100%.
like little like emotes and I'm like, oh, what's happening?
Yeah.
I turned it
Yeah.
off. I disabled notifications for Twitter entirely. It just threw me off so many times. I'm in the middle of a scene and somebody's twatting out something like sexual, and I'm like, oh fuck, okay.
Not
here we
pussy.
go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like looking to get smashed or something was a twat that I read today, and I was like, okay, all right, dude, all right, I'm just gonna turn this
Looking
shit
for your
off.
local sugar daddy. in your
Yeah,
area.
it was, you go into the fucking yellow pages, there's somebody in there that's probably like local whore or something. It's like, okay, all
Oh,
right, you gotta
God.
take it easy, all right. Just
I
fucking,
think there's people that come back from work and they're like, well, time to get on Arma.
Some
Bro,
people just
laugh
let it
at me.
loose, man. God bless them.
you gotta take it easy, all right.
Nah, that's crazy. Yeah, but I don't
Feeling
really.
fertile today?
Oh my god.
I see that
Oh
one a
my
lot.
God.
Wait, that happens?
That happens
Yeah.
a lot.
There's so much that happens.
It's wild, dude.
It's crazy.
What?
Oh yeah.
I'm
Oh,
back.
We
yeah.
were
Yeah,
talking
no,
about.
I
I
heard.
don't.
Oh, I heard all
Yeah.
this. That's kind of weird,
Oh.
but I can hear while I pee because I have wireless.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's cute.
yeah.
Yeah,
so.
I don't know. I think the Twatter is super immersion breaking, and I don't enjoy it that much. I think it can be cool sometimes, but
I agree.
yeah, I don't know.
I actually enjoy and I think I might be in the minority opinion, but early 3.0 when we didn't have radios or as many means of communication, and you had to rely on the one-on-one calls. I found
Yeah.
that to
Yeah.
be super suspenseful and like scary. Like I remember there's
Yeah,
a
I
whole
agree.
thing like the early heist where it was like we had a rule that when we did these heists that we couldn't call each other because we'd be hiding in a bush and then all of a sudden in your back, you're like sticking your head
People
sticking
would have
out
to
of the
rely on
bush.
text, so there was like a paper trail if you had to text someone. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it was
prefer that,
way more. It
actually.
was way more like tense too.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
Yes, tension.
I know that
it's
like
a give and take. Yeah.
oh, I was gonna say I know like heists are sort of out, but like I do feel like some of the most tense moments were from heists or just any sort of big job where you were like on the run, you didn't know what was happening to other people, like you started to get paranoid, like is that bird a cop, is that wall a cop, or like that kind of like level of tension. Like I remember my hands used to like shake playing. Like, it was
Yeah.
scary.
What? Really?
Oh yeah.
Damn.
When I first started Crim, that
stakes are
happened to
high.
me actually. It got super like nerve-wracking. Yeah, I don't like it. And I don't like the radios are kind of annoying as well, I won't lie. Even though I use it like all the time for things, but I prefer without
The what?
the radios.
Oh,
How they're
yeah,
so like, convenient
Constantly
and
hearing that button every time someone talks
yeah.
just drives me insane.
While you're on the
Take the radios
phone.
away, and you're gonna get a whole lot better role play for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's just how do you balance it for heist? Is there gonna be a set of radios inside of a bank that you just take every single time? Maybe that's the way roleplay you do it for like a heist. You can use them.
Yeah,
I
like,
think
I mean,
radios
what-
should
what
be
if-
rare to find somehow. I think it should be more rare to find radios.
Or it could be like, imagine, like today, you get I'm just spitballing here, but today you need like what, like a dongle or a laptop. You go buy it on your G&E, whatever, right? But if it were to follow a similar system, you're buying information on like the codes to a bank or what time it's whatever it is, and as a part of that buy-in you're getting from this black market dude, you get a set of radios, and those radios are good for the job.
Yeah.
Actually, that'd be really
Yeah,
cool.
It's a prerequisite to heist, basically. You need them, right?
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, and
Pretty
and
cool.
like maybe you only get access to them when you've like whatever locked in the information for that job.
Yeah.
Or they expire after like a tsunami or something like that, right? There you go. They wash
Mhm.
away.
Or maybe you even got to give them back. You get recouped for it, and if you don't, well, that's a
Oh,
loss.
that'd be
true,
cool.
That's
true,
also a good
true.
idea.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I
That'd be
mean,
great,
balance
that'd
is
be
nice
great.
gonna be really hard, but those ideas are definitely great for sure.
Yeah, I mean, sort of for the last sort of section of this is kind of that. Like, what do you guys think is like the future then for GTA RP? Where are some of the things you're most excited about? I'll even go first as sort of an example. I haven't experienced it in game. The fact that like they made the pit and there was like this as a mechanic, there was this RP thing, which was like basically like only up. But in GTA, I was like, damn, that's like really cool that No Pixel's putting something like that into GTA, like in a pretty like timely manner, relative to other stuff going on. And I'm like, I'm kind of just more excited for like any big like new world or current world thing having its sort of version within GTA roleplay. I always go, but Squid Game was incredible for that reason as well. So like, I'm curious, what are the things that you guys are kind of excited for, like the next year of GTA? Even if it's like, my character, I'm just excited to sell drugs, or I'm whatever it is for you guys. What are you excited about?
I'm excited for GTA 6.
Yeah, me too.
But
I
on
think I'm
serious
excited
note,
to like restart and have a
Yeah.
wipe. I think that'd be really fun.
I think
Yeah.
new mechanics, wipe, just something different, man. Because obviously we go with these long breaks of not much of an update, and I feel like if possible, there should be a period where like every maybe 4 to 6 months is an update, or every 3 months is an update. That way, it comes in and it keeps the roleplay kind of fresh, and it improves the quality of life of the server in general. So I think something like that, a system in place where it feels fresh every now and then, can definitely add more longevity for GTA for me.
Yeah, I agree.
I think fresh slates would be very interesting. I think like what are we at, like year 3 or approaching year 3 now? I think 2.5 years now.
Yeah.
It's sort of gotten in that state where lines have been drawn for some time, and relationships you're kind of knowing what is going to be expected. Well, I think things are like kind of peaking right now. There is that idea of like end game is being hit, and how do you draw it back? And part of that end game is the relationships that are built, the statuses that exist, and all these kind of things. And that, I think, is true within the police department as well. When you say so?
1,000%. 1,000%. So,
I want to play
Wipe.
Pega Cop.
What?
Could that Brian?
That's my new
He's
cop.
a-
What do you mean?
Also, I kind of miss petty crime a lot. I really do. I remember I used to set up like 2
True.
hours to do a convenience store just so we could get away. I miss that kind of stuff.
There's
I
not
feel like
a
everything's
lot of
erased
selection
now.
of petty crimes. Yeah,
Yeah.
think that needs to come back.
Dude, house robberies are the most. Oh my god!
I agree.
Z, when I
the
came back
ATM.
on Mickey to do house robberies, and oh my god, that was so much fun.
The ATM was so
was
good.
amazing.
Oh my god.
Trying to figure that out. Oh my god.
Petty crime for sure. Like that is a must. It's all in the small things, like the
Even
smaller
rotating like the house robbery stuff is such like a fun little surprise, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, what
Yeah,
about
that
for
was
you,
really
Angel?
cool.
Z, what are you guys excited for coming up?
Ooh, I mean, we're still kind of like at least for me, I'm kind of like in a discovery moment right now where I'm still figuring things out. Like the other day, I figured out that Air One had thermals and I was in a bush hiding and they got me. You know what I mean? So I didn't even know that, but I don't know. It's kind of difficult to say because I still haven't figured everything out, right? But I do think the smaller crimes are a huge must. I don't know. I'll think more on that one. Go ahead, Angel. Your turn.
My turn. I see. I'm kind of like on the same thing with you. It's just like it's really early for me to even think about what I'm kind of looking forward to next because I'm still trying to explore and get my feet wet, kind of thing.
Yeah.
For anything, maybe just continue to expand and like maybe find more role players you never RP with, even people that may seem like they don't really have that much of a voice, but maybe you just kind of more lenient to like wanting to give them a chance kind of thing and see where that kind of story goes. But I think for me, it's just looking forward to being able to RP with more and more people.
I know about the island, right? Sanguine Island. We figured that out kind of more or less towards the beginning. But I hear there are more islands as well. So I think that's pretty huge. It'd be really cool to see more role play on those parts of the map. So yeah, that would be another cool thing.
Normal vanilla GTA. What is it? What's it? Or Kaya Perico? Is it?
Paracoid?
Or Perico?
Isn't Sanguine
I think that is that.
Oh, that is it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't know. I don't role play.
We
For a
know.
bit, but I will be. I'll be back at some point. Anyways, guys, I said I'd have you here for 2 hours. That's I think we kind of did address though GTA RP in 2023. Talked about some of the pros, the cons. It sounds like it's actually in a really good state. Angel, Z, I'm glad to hear that you guys are thriving on it, and Sab, Banana, Medi, you guys are surviving on it. So no, but like it sounds like everyone's it's in a good spot. Okay, glad we
Roleplay's in a really
solved
good
that.
spot.
For sure.
I talked to that Twitch CEO. Roleplay's in a good spot. Don't you worry. I got those inside scoops.
Oh, really interesting.
Yeah. Anyways, I actually want if you guys can all go around shout out, your channel so that the people can find your characters and where to watch you. If you guys, I'll do that. Try to.
Twitch.tv/SSub. Come find me.
Are you gonna try and get the other one of the S's removed?
I want to. I think that's the next rebrand. Probably for next year.
Oh, okay. Good luck. It's a doozy to do.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
Angel.
But yeah, you can find me on twitch.tv. Angel Knife. I play Wild and No Pixel, so a lot of characters in both realms. So
you can find me on twitch.tv/bananabria. I play
Clerk.
GTA. Yes.
You can find me on
Hey.
twitch.tv/DosMedi.
Hey,
Congratulations,
welcome back.
Medi.
Selkins.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Welcome
yes.
back.
can't wait.
Twitch.tv/attack.
Awesome.
All right.
Z, Medi, Banana, Angel, Sab, thank you guys so much for coming in. This concludes
having
Roleplay Podcast, episode 1. I'll let you guys go, and then I'm going to talk to the chat for a second to let them know where to find future episodes and all the content. So, guys, thank you
Peace
so
out.
much.
Bye.
Thank you so much for having us.
Bye.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Bye, guys.
Well, anyways, guys, that was Roleplay Podcast, episode 1. I hope you guys enjoyed the podcast. For those wondering where it's been, and also kind of, no scuff this podcast. I've been working with people behind the scenes to get this all ready. to do this more frequently. Plan is to try and do Roleplay Podcast every other week. So twice a month. I don't want to like, try and burn myself out and do every week. Tons of guests. We have a crazy amount of guests that we can bring on. Future topics include a racing episode, an ERP episode. Every now and then when I'm lazy, I'll probably do like a state of, or we just bring people on. We talk about whatever. We'll talk about even some spicier topics. Roleplay Podcast is drama free, but that doesn't mean that we don't address difficult and necessary topics. We're eventually going to do an episode that is, the unique problems that women face in RP, which, it's kind of like the problems they face in the gaming community, but just amplified by like God knows how much. That episode, I'll be doing very little talking because I am, it's me. Anyways, any number of different guests coming on. We're going to be doing games besides just GTA. Talk about some Red Dead Redemption, maybe some Hogwarts Legacy, maybe some Dungeons and Dragons. Fuck it. At some point, we might even do a podcast that's about just literal, role play, like the kind that you do, maybe you do with, wouldn't that be a crazy episode? I'd be like, we have this, shout out your OnlyFans. Here's our cast for the Roleplay Podcast. I'm kidding. Maybe. Anyways, we have the guest star where we're going to do call-ins from chat. A lot of stuff planned for you guys. If you guys want to follow I'm spamming it right now. This is the podcast on YouTube. It is currently our only place where the podcast is, but soon it will be on Spotify, Amazon, Apple Podcasts, everywhere that you guys listen to podcasts. You can listen to the audio version of the podcast. So, we will be having it it is a legitimate regular podcast. So this is some of the stuff I've been working on behind the scenes. Okay. I still role play. Cofield. It doesn't mean I don't want to play Mickey or Jesse or a lot of other stuff. However, even if this has just been what I've been working on. So when it comes to role play, I've been cooking this behind the scenes, working on the branding, on the channels, a lot of this stuff. So if you're like, why the fuck's he holding a roleplay podcast when he doesn't even roleplay? It's like, well, because I was working on it, on this, and that takes time out of the stuff I do. I'm a variety streamer. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Blau. I didn't introduce myself at the beginning because that's rude. I let all the guests go first, and now the people who don't care about me can all leave. And if you guys want to know, I'm Blau. I'm a variety streamer. And yeah, it's true. You don't have to RP to love RP, but I do want to come back. And I have some fun plans for Mickey. I also have some fun plans for non-Mickey GTA roleplay, including tonight. We're not ending stream. We continue because I will be hopping into No Pixel with Sykkuno and Fuslie. We're going to give you guys some fun One Life characters tonight. And oh God, great transition, right? Anyways. I don't know if they're even ready. See what they're up to. Are they on? Let me see. Or are they in a Discord call? Fuslie just got beaten at chess. Oh, Pog. That was a good transition. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everyone. Also, during the podcast, I obviously don't, thank subs and stuff or any of that stuff because, yeah, I don't want it to like interrupt the audio for other stuff. That's why we also have the alerts turned off. Anyways, crazy time. I hope you guys all enjoyed the Roleplay Podcast. If you have feedback for it, I don't know, go flame me on whatever your favorite platform is to flame me on. I think we did a pretty good job. I do like the what was it, Hopper versus role player idea that Sav gave us. Anyways, chat. It's literally said, Blau, I feel like you've grown so much as a content creator. I feel like the people who watch your content can always find some type of variety behind the scenes content, which we don't see a lot of. This is pretty pog. I will be honest, I was pretty nervous getting ready for this podcast. I have no idea what the viewership was. I have no idea how we did. I don't know if it was good, if it was bad. I don't know what the vibe was. But I hope it was good, and I hope it was worth your guys' time, that you guys enjoyed it. And again, if you guys want to catch more, and if you can't make any of it live, we are going to be putting the Roleplay Podcast on all of your favorite podcast channels. It's also on YouTube at RoleplayPodcast. Since spamming the link, we've already gotten another 100+ subscribers, so appreciate that. Also, subscribing on YouTube is free. It's not like a, you know. Anyways. It's time for GTA 1 Life characters with Sykkuno and Fuslie. Okay, I had a couple of ideas for them. So you guys can okay, hold on. What is this? Okay. Listen, I don't have people on my stream anymore to where I can't snipe comments. All right, let me see this guy. Okay. Lone Star 210TX said Blau stole Anthony's Z idea. Blau stole Anthony Z idea. No, bitch move. At Anthony Z, weird that you let him. Lone Star. Anthony Z's podcast is called OOC with Anthony Z. It's where Anthony and a role player talk about who they are, the person behind the scenes. Did you get any information about who the fuck Z-Tark is? Who Angel Knives is? No, because they're not a fucking podcast where we interview the individual person, you fucking dumbass. Speaking of, Tony's in the fucking chat, guys. Actually dumb as fuck. It's a different thing. Speaking of, you guys should also go sub to Tony on YouTube and check out OOC with Anthony Z, a podcast that I was also on. Because guess what? We don't fucking interview people. We talk about roleplay concepts. Tony's where you go when you are fucking tired of roleplay and you want to know who the actual role players are behind the scenes. Yeah, what did we learn? Z-Tark isn't Italian. That was pretty much it. Big spoiler. Yeah, another white guy with a podcast. Hey, more importantly, another white guy with a Shure SM7B and a podcast. Oh, and we learned Medi's going to Twitch. True. All right, where are these people? Yeah, Medi is coming back to Twitch. Yeah, I know. All right. Next, you're gonna say that Tony is an Italian as well. We learned that Z can only do one RP voice. All right. Oh, chat. I need your guys' help. Which of these ideas do you guys like the most? And I'll try and push this one, but I have no promises that Fuslie or Sykkuno will like these. So, what were the ideas? Okay. Here's what I came up with. British scammers, but I think Sykkuno will only do his one voice. So Sykkuno will try to do like British isms in his voice. So British scammers, fake taxi, where we get a taxi and we go and grab people and take them out into the wilderness to kill them and or rob them, and then eventually get the entire city to hunt us down and kill us. Bunny and Clive, it's a play on Bonnie and Clyde. Sykkuno and Fuslie will play as two lovers / criminals who are on the run from a bounty hunter, me, who basically tries to use information within the city and use the cops to track them down. And then we also have scuffed house robbers. We play as a trio bounded by a blood pack. If one of us dies, all of us dies. We go around and we rob as many houses as we can and chain robberies before getting caught. Anyways. Those are the ideas I cooked. You guys like them? Sorry, I'm reading messages to get ready. I do think house robberies are god tier content. Fake taxi sounds fun. Okay, I always see a lot of people liking the different ones. Okay, British scammers seems like the least enjoyed one. You guys are liking fake taxi, Bunny, and instead of Bonnie and Clyde, did Bunny and Clive? Because Leslie plays Bunny on 2.0, right? Why don't we make a poll? Okay. Mods, do a poll. British scammers, fake taxi, Bunny and Clive, scuffed house robberies. We'll run that poll. Also, mods, I have no idea how the chat was during the podcast. I was trying to be attentive and listen to people. So hopefully it went well. Camdo, thanks for the gifted sub to Duck TV. Yo, Duck, I'm so sorry. You DM'd me on Twitter and I haven't responded to you yet. I did the thing where I think I read the DM. By the way, this is classic behavior where you read a DM and you're like, oh, I was like really tired or cooked. I was like, oh, I'll respond to this later. And then I put my phone down and I just forgot. I literally do that all the time. So sorry. It's okay. I only cried for only 4 hours. Okay, not bad. Oh my God, this is my GTA scene. Guys, I'm a professional streamer. I swear. Mods, you can keep us in GTA. Oh. Hello? 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 Oh. Hello?
Oh,
Hi.
hello. I was told that there is role playing to be happening tonight.
Yes, there is. Fuzz.
Okay. Then where is Sykkuno?
I don't know where Psych is. Did you? I'm. By the way, I'm literally down to do whatever you guys want to do. I pitched some ideas. Let me know what you think. You might hate them.
Hit us. What is it?
Okay. Idea number 1. British scammers, because you do a really good British voice when you were imitating Ellum the other day. Mine will be bad, and then Sykkuno probably won't do one, but we can maybe get him to say things like "govna" and "in it." We go around and we try to scam people out of money as British scammers. Number 2 is number.
Right.
Now, granted, you can do the British voice with any of these if you really want. Number 2 is fake taxi. We're gonna get a taxi and we're gonna offer free rides to people, but then we actually drive them to remote locations, rob them, and kill them. Until eventually the entire city tries to hunt us down and kill us, because they're one life characters, right? We want to die, and that'll get kind of spicy.
I kind of like that until we die.
Yeah, until we die. Yeah.
Can I be Lil Foos?
Oh, you could be. Oh, yeah, you could Lil Foos that one.
Okay, you can be my dad. Get in the car, or my dad's gonna pick you up.
You're
Okay,
too,
we can
you're
try
way
it.
too good at that voice. Okay,
Okay.
number 3 is called Bunny and Clive.
Funny.
Bunny, yeah, I based this off of your 2.0 character is Bunny, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could play Bunny, and then Clive would be Sykkuno. You guys would be lovers, or not, but it's a playoff Bonnie and Clyde. You guys have escaped from.
Let's not roleplay as lovers.
Okay, you guys are brother and sister.
Best buddies.
Best buddies. And you guys have escaped from another state and are trying to hide out in Los Santos. And you guys are going around committing petty crimes while I, a bounty hunter, use the cops and other people's information to try to track you guys down and, I don't know, kill you or return you to the law. That's one where I have to actually hunt you guys down. Yeah, you guys have to escape me, and I have to use the cops to try to find you.
How do you have any reputation? Oh, you don't. You will have to gain reputation.
It's one where it's a cool idea if the cops, the cops kind of have to roll with it. I'd have to come and be like, hey, listen, I'm from, or I'd role play as a federal agent, be like, yo, I'm tracking down 2 of the most notorious criminals. I need your help, and then we have to try to find you guys, and then you guys are on the run, Monka W.
I kind of like 2.
Fake Taxi?
Well, I think Fake Taxi.
Yeah, I like Fake Taxi too. Number 4 was just scuffed house robberies. We just we're bound by a blood pack. If any of us die, we all die, and we just go around robbing houses. That one's tough though, because we can only do it at night. I do feel like Scuffed Taxi is pretty good.
Okay, so we're Scuffed Taxi.
Scuffed Taxi.
We go into the wait. Why are people saying huh? Is that
well.
What?
Well,
What?
no reason. Fake Taxi is. Don't worry about it.
What is Fake Taxi?
We're a fake taxi.
What is that? What is that?
That's what we're doing.
Oh,
It's just a fake Leslie, it's just a fake taxi.
thing?
No,
Oh.
we're making it a thing. It's just we're a fake taxi.
Oh God.
What? We're just a fake.
Everybody know. You guys are all self-reporting. Don't say he's self-reporting if you know you also self-reported. All of you. Get out of here. Oh
Okay,
my God.
There's no way anyone will believe this. Please believe me. When I came up with this idea, I was literally like, oh yeah, we'll just be a fake taxi service, fake taxi. And then I didn't actually think, and I know what it is, but I didn't think that okay.
You
Sykkuno,
know what
hey.
it is? Oh, hey, Sykkuno.
Sykkuno?
We're doing Fake Taxi.
What, you can't hear me? Hello?
Hello, Sykkuno?
I can hear you guys.
I can hear you.
Hey, what's up, Sykkuno? We can hear you.
Oh, why'd Blau say Sykkuno question mark as if he couldn't hear? Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, hey, Leslie, good job in those chess matches.
Oh my God, thank you so much. I got a point.
Yeah, we're officially tied in the tournament. We both
We're
have
going
exactly
against
1
each
point.
other in the consolation prize.
Ooh.
Oh.
And that's going to be a good match. The problem is Jarvis is there, and he's the guy who beat me in literally less than 10 moves both games.
But why would we play against Jarvis?
Because he's in the consolation bracket also.
Why is he in the consolation bracket?
Because, Leslie, we're the only you and me, I think, believe are the lowest ranked players in the whole thing.
We're really bad.
We got thrown in. We're fodder, Leslie.
We are.
We're cannon fodder.
I
We're there to get smoked.
Guys, listen. Who cares? It's chess. It's a dead game. It hasn't been updated in like 300 years. You're fine. The devs don't even care about it anymore.
Okay, we need to do. Okay,
Right.
so we are gonna be Fake Taxi. All right, you are
Okay.
gonna be my mom, Sykkuno. Blau is my dad.
And I'm the
What?
child. And we are going to get people to ride in our taxi services. Please support
Are you
my
using
family.
I'll just use a random ped.
That's good. Random pet is good.
Okay.
Great,
Okay.
love it. Okay.
I'll use a random pet as well.
Okay, I'm gonna use one
Wait,
that
so I have a weird question. So
let's
our
call
thing
it
is
not Fake Taxi. Let's call it a Scuffed Taxi.
Wait, why don't we do
Free
trivia? Let's do trivia tag. You know that cash cab show from back in the
Yes,
day?
and then if and if they get it wrong, we kill them.
Kill them.
Yes!
Yeah, until we get killed.
Yes.
Wait, that's genius.
That was the
go.
missing piece, Sykkuno. I
There
love
we
it.
go, Sykkuno. You popped off there.
Yeah,
okay.
you know I do come up with good. You know, a blind squirrel finds its. You know what I'm saying.
Acorn.
It's nut.
What?
Yeah, it's nut.
Okay. Is our last name gonna be Nut?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Okay, fine. It can be.
Okay.
Please call me
Well,
by first name.
Okay.
What's
our
your first name? well, it could be whatever, right?
Coco.
Coconut. Oh, that's cute. Okay.
Oh, I like that. Coconut.
Oh, the
Okay,
mom,
we're
right?
randomly.
So
You're the mom. You're the mom.
my name's Coco. Last name Nut.
Okay. My name is P.
I knew you were gonna do P. I knew you were gonna do P.
Man,
Well,
I
what
just
are you gonna
walked in
do?
with some good ideas, huh? Okay, let's see.
Coco,
what,
P, and
I could be.
Hazel.
I could be. I was gonna say Busta.
Busta.
Which one looks like it would be?
P. P's cute. Spelled like this. P.
This looks like it could be something.
I could be Hazel. Is Hazel cute too? Call me Hazel.
Oh yeah,
like
yeah.
Hazel. Hazel's good.
Actually kind of good.
Yeah, give me an
Hazel's
actual.
cute.
I'm not gonna be Busta, chat. Give me an actual. What's another nut?
name.
What?
An actual name.
You should be. It'd be. I feel like that would fit you though. Like that'd be like a Blau thing you would do. You know?
I'm not doing Busta nut, please.
If
You
I
don't
was
have to
born-
say the whole name. Just say I'm Buster. Like
D's. I'm
Buster
not doing
nut.
D's.
D's
there's
nut.
definitely people who call themselves Buster.
Hugh nut. No, huge nut. No. Sorry. Okay.
Man, these flies are really throwing me off.
Oh, at the start. Could be Wall.
I don't know which one looks
like
like
Walter.
Walter nut. Walnut.
Yeah.
Maybe
Go
this
by
one.
Wal-
This one looks like a.
I'll be Walter.
Anyone else here a fly? Yeah, it's the loading screen. Don't know why it's like
Yeah,
that.
it's kind of creepy. Okay, what year are we born in?
Honestly, I just said a random one, and
Who
honestly,
cares?
if you're
You're right.
older than me, it'll be funny. Like, you know what I mean?
How do we spawn? How do we create the ped for it?
You just go
spawn.
all
I
the
can-
way
I
to
can
the
help.
right, and you can just
Yeah.
choose. But it is nighttime, so I can't even really see my character that well.
Yeah.
I forgot. Does anyone remember the good numbers? 122.
Are we gonna look kind of like each other?
No.
No. Okay, good. Okay.
I'm thinking we just do it. Listen, we're just gonna die anyway, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, just choose whatever you feel like, and yeah. I'm gonna be like the sanitation worker. What do you think of that?
That's pretty good.
Or I can be like the business person. That this person looks businessy with a tie. Yeah, this is like a business. They're wearing a suit kind of thing.
Okay. I think I found one I liked.
Okay.
It's so dark. Why is it so dark?
Yeah, it's really dark. I think it's just nighttime is my guess.
Nighttime.
The power go out? Like, I feel like it's super dark. I've never
like,
seen it like
super,
this.
Super
Yeah,
dark.
I was wondering if it was just me.
No, it's like super dark.
Could be your eyes.
What if I'm this? This one, she looks kind of
I don't know.
possessed.
What number are you, Psych? Just so I can see what you look like.
You know, I'm just gonna go 84. Looks good to me.
84 looks like.
I mean, I'll
Wait,
look a
wait.
little more, but 84 is what I'm thinking.
Isn't this the bozos?
What is the bozos?
I'll be 85.
Wait, are you guys on male ped?
Yeah.
Is that why?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm on female ped. I thought I was the mom or something.
Oh yeah, you are the mom. Oh yeah, you are the mom.
I mean, I'm just gonna sound like
Oh, this-
myself anyway, but
Oh, this is a good dad.
Wait, who's the dad? What's yours?
I'm male ped 85. It's just a
Oh my
generic
God.
looking white guy.
okay.
Okay, what about 71 for me for female?
That is.
71. Oh wait, let's be the exact same one.
Should we all be?
Oh, that's
70
great. That's great.
Okay, 71.
No,
That
71's
would be kind of
perfect.
funny.
Okay,
Also, they can't tell who's who, so like,
true. So we
you
just
know what I
say
mean?
pay cash.
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Pay cash, yeah. I mean, it's
Okay.
free. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll see you guys at the apartments.
Oh shoot. Okay. Wait. Before we get in. Okay. So, Hazel, what's your name? Coco. You're my mom.
And I'm
Yeah,
Wall, and I'm
Coco
gonna play
nuts.
as a very generic white suburban dad.
Okay. And I'm gonna
Okay.
be your kid.
Yes.
Your kid. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. How do
Oh
we
my
get a
God.
taxi?
Kind of a sleigh, huh? Okay. Attack.
Well, we'll
okay.
figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll see you
Okay.
guys in RP.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll see you guys in RP.
See you in
Yeah.
roleplay.
See you in roleplay.
Okay.
All right. Oh, hold on. Let me deafen on Discord. How do I get the new update available on Discord to go away? Hazel, is that you? No, that's not Hazel. That's my wife.
Hey, Daddy.
Hazel.
Hey, Daddy.
Hazel,
Hey,
where
Mom.
is your raincoat? You're going to catch
Hey.
cold out here.
One moment.
Maybe we should just pretend we're twins with a single father at this point.
That's what we're gonna do.
Okay,
Twins.
perfect.
Okay.
We're twins with a single father.
Why do I hear you like everywhere, like in my voice? What is going on?
Hazel? Coconut?
Sorry, I had my my phone was still on that.
Oh,
pocket.
yeah. Okay. All right. So what's the plan, guys? Where's our taxi?
Hazel, Coco, come right here. I need to go purchase our taxi with a credit card.
Okay.
Ear loudness, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
My
I
ears,
guess.
they hear too much right now. If
Wait,
you.
is it because of me? Oh my God! It's because
No,
I
no,
left
no.
my phone on too.
It's I just haven't been in the city in a while. You know what it'll
Children,
be
come
only be a
along.
minute.
Golly G girls. Coco, you get over here, right? Coco, you didn't look both ways before crossing the street.
She never does.
Gosh darn it, you're
I'm
gonna give me a
blinding
heart
one
attack.
Classic coconuts. Classic.
Hazel,
Coconuts.
Dad,
Hazel, be
can I
nice
ask
to
a
your sister.
question? I want to ask you a
Yes.
question.
Yes,
if our
sweetie, what
last
is it?
name's Nut, why would you name us Coco and Hazel? You're like signing us up to be bullied.
Well,
That's
you know,
like so not cool of you. Do you know what I mean?
listen, that can teach you good life lessons.
Yeah,
You don't
but
think that
it's
I,
so
as
annoying.
you don't think that I, as Father Nut, was bullied when I was growing up? Gosh darn it, you
No,
don't know
you
me
were
then.
definitely bullied. You were definitely bullied. I never questioned that. Coco, let's go.
Hey,
Yes.
what's your name again?
No, I'm
Dad.
Wal-
You're at-
Walter.
You
Walt,
forgot our
I'm
dad's
literally your
name.
father. Coco, how do you not know this?
I took a bad fall. I took a bad fall. Real
Oh,
bad.
Daddy,
Coco.
how can you not remember the fall? Daddy.
Come along, girls, let's run. How do I get the new update available in Discord? Download again to install the new Oh, I think it's for my mods. Can you rent a taxi? I forgot. This is gonna be fucking insane, dude. Dude, the fucking Lil Foos voice. I don't even know where they are. All right, let me go get the taxi for them. Aren't you an admin? Spawn one for... Okay. Buddy, where have you been the last, like, year? Okay. Taxi? Enos, Bison, tour bus, coach, limo, hearse. There's no taxi. Maybe just like an Enos? Yeah, we could try to steal one. We're gonna need something to kill people if they get... Oh!
Oh my God, Walter! Walter, you're here!
Walter!
Please, call me father.
Yes, father.
Hey, look, a victim.
Victim. All right. Let's
In
pull
the
him
gun
over.
store.
Should we go in? Here.
Now,
let's go.
now, girls, we're going to
Yeah.
need to take care of people who don't get our trivia right. So let's make sure that we're well equipped to do the task.
Maybe we should probably buy like a knife or something, right? We
Okay,
should buy like
yeah,
a knife,
We should
right?
buy some. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, girls. It's always important that you stay well protected in this dangerous city.
Hi there.
Now-
Can I get a knife and a gun and a lot of ammunition?
What's going on there? Well, now, do you have a weapons license there, ma'am? You sure you think you can handle a gun here?
I don't have a weapons license, but what can I get without one?
Well, without a weapons license, you can get yourself a knife. Hey, get off my
Oh, sorry,
camera! What the
sorry.
fuck? No. Jesus.
Sorry.
You can get yourself a knife, a crowbar, bat. What you wanting?
Whatever my father will buy me.
All right, fine, honey.
Wait, I bought my own knife already.
And you know what, Coco? That's why you've always been an independent child.
I have no problem
Me
being
and your late
independent
mother are
child.
so proud of
Buy
you.
me, father. Buy me.
Oh my
Hazel,
God.
do not
What?
speak to me like that. I am your father.
Coco, kill him.
No, Coco, don't you dare. Don't
Coco, take
you
him
dare.
out. We were always better without him anyway.
Oh my God, you're crazy. I'm peaceful.
No,
I'm peaceful. This is a peaceful attack.
Hazel,
Peaceful attack, please.
Don't, Hazel, I have a
I'm
present
just
for
here
you.
to break the bonus. I'm just
What's the
breaking the
present?
bonus. It's
I
a
want
peaceful
it.
attack.
I want the present.
There you go, sweetie.
Thank you.
All right. Scamper on into the car there, kiddos. Let's go.
To the car. Hey, when are you gonna let Hazel drive? I think she has her license now, right?
I just got my license. Can I drive?
Yeah.
Hazel, if you promise to be safe and make
I
sure
don't
that you obey
promise.
all the traffic laws.
I can't promise that.
Oh, I didn't mean to do. Oh, hold on.
We
Give
know
me
your
one
name,
moment.
Dad. We know your name.
Walter.
Walter.
I had the wrong keyboard.
Just drive. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough
Honey, please,
for
I'm
her.
driving. It is
Now
raining,
he's a
and this
superstar.
roads
What?
are very
I can't
slick.
hear you. I have my headphones in, Dad.
Take your headphones
See you
out.
later, boy. He wasn't good
Honey,
enough
honey,
for her.
Your father is trying to drive, and it's very
I'll
dangerous out.
understand.
I will pull this car over.
Okay, okay, sorry.
Sorry. In the Nut family, I never want to have to raise my voice, but gosh darn it.
Whatever.
Don't you whatever me, young ma'am.
Find
let's
somebody.
Let's go find someone to participate in the classic Nut family trivia. Gosh
Where
golly
is
gee,
everyone?
I'm excited. Patience now, Hazel. Can you be a little bit more like your sister?
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
I mean, gee
What
willikers,
questions are
not
we
to
even
put-
gonna ask
not
them?
well, that's for
Where do
you
we
two
find the
to
victims?
be working on. Excuse me. First of all, do not be speaking with food in your mouth, young ma'am. And second of all, you're the one who's supposed to develop the questions. This is a Nut family tradition.
Oh my god, let me put it in the yellow pages, right? Like I can just say
Yeah,
like
yeah. Put it in the yellow
okay,
pages.
Okay.
I got some ideas for the questions. We'll just ask them some
Okay.
basic stuff.
What
like,
do I advertise it as?
I don't know, cash cab, trivia.
Nut family trivia. Taxi trivia.
So we'll ask them questions like, who is the best mayor of Los Santos? And the answer would be...
Oh, well, most certainly Abdul. I voted for him.
Oh, not, What about that one dude? Mickey.
What?
Was he not
that
the mayor?
man was a certified psychopath, and it turned out he was a drug dealer. Could you imagine drug dealing on the streets of Los Santos as the mayor? Heavens to Betsy, I can't stand it.
I twatted and then I retwatted my twat. So
What?
any moment now, customers are coming. I'm actually doing something for this family, unlike our father ever has.
Well, Hazel, I was
retweeted
about
it
to
too.
compliment you on your excellent social media skills. Gosh darn it, I don't know a cell phone from a biology cell.
Yeah, someone's about to call. You got your number in the yellow pages, right?
Yeah, no one is calling, and I don't understand why. I don't really get
Well,
this.
let's just go door-to-door sales. We go find someone. We talk
Okay.
them into it.
All right.
Yeah, there's
anyone
tons
here
of
you
people
think?
at the burger shop. Let's go.
Oh.
Bro, we're...
Anyone in here? Hello?
I think it's empty.
Anyone interested in doing trivia with my family?
Girls, I think they're closed. We should leave. It's not respectful to be on a property when there aren't people there. Hop in, girls. We'll go to one of the other restaurants.
How about I call people on the yellow pages?
Oh,
No,
that
Coco,
could
you
That's
do
a great
it.
idea.
Coco,
Oh,
you
just
do
call
it.
them and be like, you won you want a, you know, like when people call you and say you want a
Yeah.
free cruise, like
Yeah.
it's like that, but instead of a cruise, it's a car ride.
I feel like you should do it. You kind of like just nailed it.
Oh,
Yeah. All right.
yeah,
do it.
I can try. I'll call someone.
Okay. Yeah, you do it.
Yeah, let me just let's see. Like who would we want to call?
So let's see. How about Jacob the Syndicate or let's see. What is Cerberus?
Oh, Cerberus is a well-upstanding corporation that helps bring a lot of jobs to Los Santos.
I see someone selling hairspray. They'd probably fall for it, right?
Probably, I guess. Call them and feel out the vibe, you know? How about Bogdan? He just goes by Bog.
Bogdan?
What about
Oh
them?
my...
You know them?
No,
Is it-
no. Maybe you give them a call. Yeah, give them a call. Give them a call.
No,
You'll be
you
able
have
do
to
that.
call. You have to call.
You want me to call it?
Yeah.
Now, girls, just be
BLGG,
careful
just go
talking to
Bog.
strangers, please.
I feel like if I give the call off the bat, they might get a little confused for some reason.
Okay, I'll give him a call.
If you get what if you know, like I have no reason to
Okay,
think
I'm
that
calling,
other
I'm
than I
calling,
just
I'm
feel like
calling.
if I picked up and just talked. they
Hi
would-
there, is this Bogdan? You've just been selected for Nut Family Trivia. Are you ready to be picked up? Wherever you are, we'll come to you. How long is it gonna take? I don't know. Father, how long is this gonna take?
Well, it should just be 5 to 10 minutes, but we don't
5
want
to
to rush
10
it.
minutes, Bog. We won't, yeah. I mean, if you're like busy or whatever, it's okay. You're dumb? I think he's being murdered on the phone, I think. Okay, well, like, call back or whatever if you're interested. Okay, he hung up. He never gave me his location.
Hazel,
Yeah.
you've been giving too much attitude with your voice. You know that me and your late mother have been concerned about this.
Mom's dead?
I think we should do a sales. Let's drive up.
Yes,
next to
she's
somebody.
been dead, Hazel. Stop
Coco,
reminding.
did you know this?
We have a mom. I thought I was
Hey,
adopted.
how's it going, sir? Oh,
Hey, you on the street.
might just be a local.
Get in. My mom just died. Okay, never mind.
Well,
Where
girls, you
are
want
we?
to see
Are
if
we
there's?
going in here?
Well, this is another restaurant, a Los Santos classic.
Let's go
Yeah,
to the
let's go.
restaurant.
Whoa. The
Coco, what have I said about speaking when you have food in your mouth, young lady?
Now, Coco, you're always eating and talking. It's kind of weird.
Hazel, be nice to your sister. Oh, she's a little, no.
What is okay?
Oh,
Anyone else having okay?
Yeah, I might need to step out a little bit.
I'm
Father's
gonna
having a
also
little
be
bit of a headache.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, it's this way over here.
I think I found the exit.
I can see fine, yeah.
Hazel, this way. Hazel. Hazel?
Oh, thank you so much.
Can't see the restaurant either.
No, I can't.
You just gotta go to the vault and come back. And then you'll see it.
Drive to the casino and come back.
To the casino and back, quick.
Well, actually,
Not even
sir,
the casino.
we
the
were
vault.
wondering if you or
the vault.
this lady here would be interested in Nut Family Trivia. These
Okay.
are my daughters, Hazel and Coco.
It's
And
fun, we swear.
What a wonderful.
It'll be
family
really
you have.
great.
Okay.
Yeah,
How's it
okay.
going?
We
Well,
just
we
ask
can
you
only-
trivia questions.
We can only take one of you at a time. We do little taxi rides around the city, and well, my daughters
Yeah,
ask
that's
you
not
some
a
trivia
good plan
questions.
for us, to be
That's
honest.
not good. We
Why?
can't be.
You might be
going-
asking
we-
the wrong restaurant for that right
we
now.
We can't be going off with strangers alone.
Why
Not
is
in this
that?
economy.
What does that mean?
We're under attack.
We're not gonna
Oh,
kill you or
We're
anything.
the Nut Family.
But
I
you're
mean,
not the problem. It's other people finding us is the problem.
Yeah, if we get caught alone, we're dead.
Well,
my
dead
God,
in
is
the
that why you
dirt.
you'll
lost
be with
your
the
eye?
Nut Family.
What are you gonna protect me if I get kidnapped?
We'll
Yeah.
protect
Oh
you, yeah.
gosh, golly, no! I will call the cops.
won't?
They'll certainly
Well,
help
that's
us.
not good enough. The cops don't do anything.
Well, then it's
Young
fine.
lady, the police are what bring order and justice to our society.
Hang on. I have to show
You would
some-
think that.
Oh wait, Frankie, come flash your ID.
Well, if any of you would be interested in joining us for Nut
Give
Family
me a
Trivia,
call. I'm in the yellow pages under Hazelnut.
Flash your
Okay.
ID, Frankie.
I don't actually carry
my
my
ID
ID right now. Does my
wait,
driver's
so
license
none of
show
you
my
guys
date of
are
birth?
interested in coming with us for Nut Family Trivia?
I don't think any of us can come alone.
We
Yeah,
can't come
you know,
alone.
it's
Alright.
it's tempting, but it's too
Ah,
dangerous for
shucks.
us.
I'm
Hey,
sorry,
happy
sir.
You can come-
Saturday.
you
Ah,
can
Give us a
poop
call
call if you
nuggets.
change
Well,
your
that's
mind.
a
Give
right
us a call
shame.
if you change your mind.
You can come in and we can do trivia.
Hey, maybe this restaurant thing isn't working. We gotta just find somebody
Yeah,
on the street.
you know that's a
Random.
good idea, Coco.
You can come and use the mic if you want to do.
Oh, what about? Oh, sir. Oh,
The point is that it's in the car.
I was gonna ask, sir. You in the tank top, sir.
Billy,
Oh yeah, maybe you would like the nut
go,
trivia.
go
Sir,
do
would
nut
you like to
trivia with
join
them.
me and my family for a good old game of Nut Trivia? Me and my two daughters are running a little trivia show with our taxi.
You have to
Would you
ask my dad.
Oh,
Dad, wanna do Family Feud?
Hi, Levante.
Fucking what did you call me?
yeah. We can only take one person with
I
us,
didn't know
but
you were a
me and my
father.
two daughters are running Nut Family Trivia. We drive you
Oh,
around, and if
sorry.
you get the trivia right, you get some money.
Do you know a lot of like random information?
My daughters, you. Gosh darn it, they sure are smart. So, would any of you like to come along with us?
Well, I can't because I have to work, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, I'm very high.
Bound by society's rules.
You must not very high. I'm sorry, sir.
Oh, no worries.
Good luck, though. Have fun.
Hazel, are you gonna drive here?
Oh, yeah,
No,
pass us the
Coco's-
keys.
Coco's
Pass the
gonna drive.
keys.
Okay, Hazel. Now remember everything that your dear mother taught you, and please be
Yeah,
safe.
get in the driver's seat. You got it. You got it.
Okay. He was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy."
Hazel, take your headphones out while you are driving.
Sorry.
That is
Whatever.
against
It's not
the
like I'm
law.
gonna crash.
Hazel,
Okay. I'm not
Hazel,
listening
please
to
drive
any
carefully.
music.
Hazel.
Okay, then can you make some phone calls, please? Both of you, do something.
I'll call someone. I can.
Call now, Coco.
Yeah, I got someone right here, actually.
Okay.
All right, let's see how it goes.
Sorry.
Heavens to Betsy! Hazel!
Dad, can you not say heavens to Betsy? That's so weird.
Well, what would you rather have me do? Curse like these other people? I'm sorry that in our family we keep some degree of dignity and class. Young Miss Nut.
Whatever.
Guys, they're not picking up. Make it with the calls. We gotta find people.
Let's take turns calling. Now Dad calls.
All right. Let's see. Well, I'll just call this first person.
Right. Try me, everything I want will be all right. If you're broke, I'm busy.
Stop.
Hey,
stay. Do not. You are not allowed to sing that song. She is
What? I love April Fools.
She is a bad influence on the youth.
No, she's not.
Have you seen the music videos? No daughter of mine will be singing that music.
Yeah, Slut for You Slays.
Young lady, do not. If your mother were around today, what would she think of you? How dare you? That
She'd
language
think I was a
is
slut, and I wouldn't care.
Young lady.
Oh my God.
We are going to talk about this later.
Coco! Come back.
And if you're broke and busy, I should take her phone now.
I need you now. He's on the ground.
If I hear language like that out of your mouth again, I will confiscate your phone, young lady.
Okay.
She will curse high. You know, I can't you just be more like Coco?
Coming. Hey guys, we got a contestant. Quick, the scrapyard. What's your name again?
Oh, that's your sister,
Perfect.
Hazel, Coco.
All right, we're coming to the scrapyard right now. Just wait. $1 million.
I don't.
$1 million. $1 million.
Problem.
Hey, we have $1 million, right?
My keyboard. I mean, how to
The keyboard
explain
on your
this?
phone? Are you looking up more inappropriate music videos, young lady?
Yes, I am. I cannot be in the car.
That's it. That's it. I've had it up to here with you, young lady.
We've got our first person.
Give me your phone.
The scrapyard, quick! They're waiting for us.
Give me your phone, young lady.
I cannot actually do that. The keyboard on my phone broke. Okay, I don't really know what to say. I spit liquid on my phone and it's broken. And now I don't know what to do.
We'll just use the backup.
What backup?
Well, I mean, well, I have a would you? If I go to the bathroom, I could. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I lied. My keyboard is on my phone is so working. I'm good. All right, what are we doing?
Well, it won't be working for long, young lady. I
Okay,
have
tell
half
me
a
where to
mind
go.
to break it. I'll tell you, except the
Tell me
Nut
where to
family
go.
does.
Tell me where to go. Tell me where to go.
Your sister Coco said to go to the scrapyard, young lady.
Coco, where's the scrapyard? Coco!
You know Coco can't speak when she's urinating.
Right. Okay.
She gets
Sorry.
shy and embarrassed.
Okay, my bad. Double hearts on my face, corset, expensive lace, but let's get one thing straight, true love's hidden behind some gates. Don't try it. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna
Excuse me,
call.
ma'am. Who is
One
singing that
second.
song, young lady?
Hello, Hazel of the Nut family. Bog? What the fuck, Bog? Did you just rip our family's idea?
Excuse me, young lady. What did you just
What the
say?
fuck is Bog trivia? No.
Young lady. Hang up that call. Hang up that call right now, young lady.
Dad, no. You know the guy Bog I called earlier, right? And I was like, you've been selected for the Nut family trivia. He
Yes.
just called me back and said, you've been selected for Bog trivia.
Well, that doesn't seem very
Bog,
fair
where
from
are you
him.
right now? Where are you right now? At the what? That's not my final answer. I'm not playing it right now. Where are you? Bog? You cannot just steal our family's business idea. We're gonna sue you. I will sue you.
Honey, we don't make threats that we can't keep. You know that our
We will
lawyers...
sue him.
You know our lawyer is dealing with a lot of stuff. Listen,
Goodbye. Can we kill him when he gets here?
Young lady.
What? Can you stop treating me like a child?
You dropped an F-bomb in front of your sister and me. Apologize. Hazel, Rutherford Nut, you apologize right now.
Dad, 1 second. Sorry. 1 moment. There was just something happening in my head. Okay. Dad, I just really would appreciate it if you would just stop treating me like such a kid all the time. You know?
You are such a kid, though, Hazel. With the way you act, dropping F-bombs.
I'm not 9 anymore. I'm not 8 anymore.
Giving that attitude on the phone.
I'm past puberty. You know,
Well,
I
then it's
listen to
high
April
time that
Fools now, okay?
It's
Not
high time
fucking
you start.
Barney.
It's
I'm
high time you
cool.
start acting like a lady. If you want to be treated as a young lady, then you should
And
behave
Dad,
as
don't
one.
even get me started. Don't pretend like you don't have April Fool's posters hidden underneath your bed. I saw them.
I had confiscated those from Coco. They were
No,
not
you
mine.
didn't. Yes, they were.
Young lady, you should not be snooping around your father's bedroom then.
You told me to clean up, okay? It was when you grounded me like 3 months ago or whatever.
That did not mean that you should rifle through my
I was
room.
cleaning under your bed and I saw what I saw. If you don't want me to see your April Fool's posters, then put them somewhere else.
They're collectibles.
You don't have to explain to me. I get it. I like her too.
You are forbidden from listening.
I'm bleaching
to
my
April
hair
Fools.
next week. I'm gonna make it more red.
You most certainly are not.
Okay, try and stop me.
I will send you to stay with your Auntie Busta.
I don't want to stay with Auntie. Okay, I'm sorry.
Just need you to behave yourself a little bit more.
Where's this Bog guy anyway? Bog, is that you?
Okay, we'll hurry. We have to hurry. Oh, they're ready. Yeah, hello, young lady. What? I am God, yes. God bless you, Mary.
James Randall.
God. How come? God. Spell it. Spell the name. G-O-D-D. That's me.
B-O-G-G.
That's
Is
me.
that... Okay, no,
Yes,
it's
it's
not.
me.
You
It's
sound
me.
you
It's
sound
me,
nothing
Bob.
like him. No, you sound nothing like him.
Hazel, mind your manners.
Okay, whatever.
Sorry, sir, my daughter is a
Hello,
little.
young man.
Yes,
He calls
listen.
me a
Well,
cool
my name is
name.
Mr. Nut Walnut, actually. and,
Hello, Mr. Nut.
Well, me and my family are doing our classic Nut family trivia. We're wondering if you'd
Oh,
love
really?
to come along and play with us.
We have a drone and we're using it to fly me into the sky, and then I'm gonna jump out of it and land into a helicopter. You guys wanna come?
Oh, goodness gracious, no. That sounds a little too action-packed for us today.
Did he just spit at you?
Listen, I tell you what. Let me drop you my cellular number, and
Okay.
if any time opens up, you can give us a call.
Okay, very cool.
Well, it sure was a pleasure meeting you. And
Ricky Nut.
Oh, it's Walter Nut actually. Walter Nut.
Ricky.
Of the Nut family. Yep.
You're my best friend, man.
Oh gosh. Well, you know, as they say it in the church, you know, a friend of the Lord is a friend of. Go! Dive! Hazel! Go! What are you doing? Unhand me!
No time for caution, young man.
Sir, please, my daughters.
Listen, young man.
My daughters, they're all alone.
The future of the Earth is at stake. We found a UFO. A UFO.
Please, I'm a single dad. Those are my daughters. Please, they're all alone.
They'll be fine. The city is a safe place. You and I are going high into the sky, young man.
The city is not a safe place. Please, my daughters.
Daughters, more like orphans.
Oh my God. Please, their mother already passed away. Please.
Listen, young man, you believe in aliens?
No, I believe in the people on this here great God's earth.
Me too. God bless America. We found a UFO, and we're going into the sky. You see
Unidentified.
it up there? Do you see it? Do you see it up there?
I don't see. I don't see it.
Don't worry, young man. Everything going to be.
That's a helicopter.
Holden,
It's an unidentified flying Osvaldo.
Holden, give to me the thing.
Yes.
Listen, young man.
Please,
The
my
fate of the
daughters,
world is at
please.
stake.
They're
Do you
in
know
trouble.
how to contact your daughters?
Yes, I could give them a call, but
You should do it. Trivia time on a UFO. Come on, Holden.
Let's do it here.
This man is important, and we're going to use him to communicate with the aliens and save the world. Come up onto the bench with. Let's go back where we did it last time. Listen, what's better than trivia? Trivia in a UFO with aliens. I'm gonna make your wildest dreams come true.
oh gosh, I mean,
I'm in
please,
love with you.
please let me. Can I call my daughters, please?
Hey, give them a ring. Holden, I'm struggling to get onto the bench. Holden, we should do it on the ledge that we did earlier. Oh shit. Well, now that you got it, can you do it?
It's over, it's over, we'll do it.
Call your... listen, young man. Aliens, sorry. Come with us. Or use this as your opportunity to flee. The choice is yours.
Please don't leave me. But my daughters.
Are they coming?
I don't know where they are. Goodness gracious,
Come up
I don't.
here with me, young
Oh.
man. Time to fly. Alvin? I mean, Osvaldo? It's time, Osvaldo. Go to the sky. Don't get too close. Don't get too close.
James, let's go.
Little closer if you can.
Something's wrong. It's not going up. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
This is very, very finicky.
Young man.
Get in the sky.
Guys, it's a dark and scary night. It's raining out. I'm worried about my daughters.
I understand. Listen, if there's anybody who can save your daughters, it's me.
Please,
The aliens are
The invasion is imminent, young
You
man.
gotta take me back to my daughters. They're in trouble.
Invasion
Where
is
are
imminent.
they?
I don't know.
Is this my father? Is this
Oh
my
my-
father?
Hello?
Walter!
Hazel, can you hear me?
Walter!
My
Okay.
throne.
Hazel,
Where
where
are you? Where are you?
I'm at the digital
you.
den in Mirror Park.
Fuck.
I'm worried sick.
We're coming. Goodbye.
Digital Den and Mirror Park. I'm more
about these kids. What a nerd.
I am her.
Disgust me.
I am their only living relative. The Nut family has all but passed away. To a greater place, mind you.
They all got busted?
Oh no, Busta is our aunt.
Oh. I thought all of the nuts were busted. Little closer, Holden.
Now, what's all
Come
this?
closer, young man.
What's all this gobbledygook about aliens?
Come a little closer, young man. We'll show you. Perfect. Up in the way. Young man, it's time to show you a thing or two that the government's been hiding
Oh my gosh!
from us.
Oh good heavens!
There's
Golly
a
gracious,
UFO
please!
up here, man. And it's up to us to take it out.
Please!
Yeah,
Please!
Crazy. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay.
Oh my god, bring us down, please!
Okay. Okay, you see that UFO over on the left? The
That's a
orange
helicopter!
One? That's a UFO, man. That's a UFO.
It's still relevant.
Higher, Osvaldo! Higher! See that UFO, man?
Oh god.
See that?
Don't get closer to it, please!
You need to save the world.
Have a hostage?
Please!
Young
Please,
man,
my daughters,
what is your
please!
name?
Their
What is
mother's
your
already
name,
dead,
Mr.
please!
Nut? Your daughters will be okay. Mr. Nut, what is your name?
Walter Nut.
Walter, you're gonna go down in history as the man who defeated the aliens.
Oh god. Ah! 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 I'm not listen, I'm not ending Walter Nutt on that one. Come on. That's too fast, too fast. Like, I don't know, why would we perma there? Please. Ah, I need help. I think I broke my legs.
Oh my god, I see it.
Someone please call the ambulance.
Oh my god. Sir, you probably been an ambulance.
Please, I need an ambulance. Someone. I mean,
Oh my god, there he is, Holden. You have to help him. His daughters are missing.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Ah!
We're under
I think
attack.
I broke my leg.
We're under attack.
Please,
young
my
man.
daughters.
Stand fast. Stand fast. Stand fast. Stand fast. Stand fast, everyone.
We have to
can-
find his daughters.
Oh, I'll just wait for the paramedics.
Oh, leave him here. He's secret. He knows too much about the UFOs.
I don't know it is. Ah, there it is.
What the
I'm
hell?
so confused.
There's been an incident. There's been an incident.
Barton, could someone please call the emergency services?
Yeah, I'll call them.
Hazel, is that you?
No, it's Coco.
What Coco,
happened?
I think I broke my legs.
Dad?
Yeah.
What happened?
What happened?
Oh, I fell.
James freaking shot us!
Who are you?
What? Who's this
Your
guy?
father is a hero. He shot down a UFO.
The old man threw him off
off a
He
very
threw
high
him down.
location.
They've gone crazy. What are they talking about?
Dad, we're gonna take you to the hospital.
Yeah.
Quick, to the
I
hospital.
got I got an EMS coming.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
They're
Thank
on
you.
their way. Ah!
Okay.
Fret not.
Dad, are you gonna be all right?
Yes, and pull your shirt down, young lady. Stop exposing
Wake
your
up.
midriff. You are in public.
Oh my God.
Hey man, it's
Coco,
2023, man.
What have I told you about striking your daughter or your
You yelled at her. I was trying to back you up because you're on the floor. I thought that's what you wanted.
young lady?
wanted
That is not how nuts solve our issues. We use our words.
That's good advice. That's much better advice.
Of course. So you a UFO? You saw a UFO? He said.
Well, I guess it was a UFO if you think about it. Where did they go? It was
That
kind of a
man
UFO.
is crazy.
Over here.
Yeah, he's pretty freaking crazy, man. What, did he take you hostage?
I suppose so.
Oh my
aren't they,
God, that's so dramatic.
EMS, over here, please. My dad is literally dying.
Yeah, her dad is literally freaking dying right now.
Can you attend to my dad first? No offense to you guys, but he's.
Yeah, it's just Osvaldo.
Hey, how's it going? I think I might have broken my leg here.
Okay. In that case, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna. Can you move? Can you feel this?
Yeah, I can move a little bit here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like. I want to make sure that you still have like sensation. So I'm just touching the bottom of your heel here. And wait, I'm gonna put your shoe back on. Can you feel that?
Hold on, let me. I feel
Did that
like
work?
it might be.
Yeah, here we go.
There you go. You might be. Oh, he's got that shoe glue.
Okay, so you're able to feel that.
Yeah. Gosh darn
Okay,
it!
so
It was
that rolls
just a little bit of a
that
fall
rolls out
there.
of spinal. Okay, but your leg you think is broken, so we're gonna go ahead and get your leg in a splint here. Kind of. There we go. It's just braced in a nice stable position.
Oh,
and we'll get the
shucks.
doctors to set it. Okay.
Oh, thank you so much there. Ah.
Okay. Okay.
Good heavens,
So-
it was quite a fall.
Oh, yeah, I don't doubt that. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your pain at the moment?
Nothing compared to what the good Lord suffered, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and just gonna get this IV in. Were you like? Did you fall off a roof or?
I don't exactly know. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay. So I got the IV in. I'm just on the safe side. I got the spinal board and a seat collar. I'm gonna put it in a little bit of a mild pain relief on through the IV, and we're gonna get you loaded up and on over to the hospital. Okay.
All right. Just make sure my daughters are along as well, Hazel and Coco.
Okay. Can you let? I guess it's those two in the hats. Can you let them know? Okay. 3, 2, 1. 10-2.
Aunt Busta. Oh. Let me see something.
Oh, Osvaldo.
What?
I'm gonna go. You're having an interesting day.
It's a normal day at this point.
Oh.
Yep. It's really hot while
We're just on all
These
characters
people
having
just
some
like
fun.
to hurt me.
That old
I
fuck.
have no idea what that was about.
What? How did he even grab you? What?
I'm not sure.
Listen, I'm gonna give you a tip. If you ever see James Randall or Holden Maddox, the other old man, run. They spend their whole life torturing me. James Randall killed 5 of my kids.
Oh, good heavens.
He's the devil.
Sorry. Okay, let's get you out of there.
Okay.
Hello. Got you.
Hazel, Coco, make sure you get my insurance card.
I don't know if they can hear you. Do we have any doctors, you know, or
I think this man might
I
have
think
dementia.
they're. Let me just double check.
Dad, are you okay? For real, like, you know?
Oh,
gonna
Hazel,
die?
it's great to hear concern in your voice. Listen, be a dear, and could you
Yeah,
get
I think,
my?
I think it's gonna be Dr. Kate. I think.
Could you get my insurance card? It's next to my credit card.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and talk to Kate.
I hate you, Kate.
Did she just? Leslie.
Oh, I think I. You go, and then yeah, just go in with Kate.
Yeah, I think.
Leslie's.
Who is this? Who is this?
Dad,
Hazel,
you
young lady,
okay?
why were you in the operating room?
because I'm an empath. You were
You're
hurt,
alive.
so I was hurt.
He probed James in the butt. Yes.
I love getting probed in the butt.
We're at the
Young lady, you watch your.
What?
That's
What?
it. You are going to give me all of your April Fools CDs. I am getting rid of them, young lady.
Okay.
You are growing up to be. What would your
Okay.
mother think? What would your mother think?
Hey, man, there's nothing wrong with a little anal probing, you know what I mean?
Thank you.
You
See,
should
Bon Bon
not
agrees.
speak to my daughters
Against
like
you.
that.
Well, I'm just generally.
Coco
you know.
earmuffs.
get
Coco
him.
earmuffs. Don't listen to this.
Coco,
He's got a
do it.
crowbar.
Do it. Wait, I thought we're threatening Dad.
What?
We are? Oh,
Me?
Okay. I got a shoe. I'll do it.
He's got
Yeah,
a
we're
shoe, Dad.
Why are we threatening your dad?
Because he won't let me say I like to be
He's
probed in the
threatening me.
butt.
Ladies,
I'm threatening you.
help me.
I'm threatening. Oh, there's a cop. I'm not threatening you. I'm not threatening you anymore.
Officer, what's up?
Hazel, I was threatened. You need to protect the nut fail. Oh! Ah.
Good shot.
That was really
Coco.
Oh
good.
my God, Walter,
Hey,
that
up
clown
top.
threw a shoe at you. He's crazy.
Nicely done.
I'm
Let's-
freaking crazy.
All right, let's get going, girls.
Let her say whatever. Hey, man, I heard you're running a game show.
Oh, would you like to participate?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay.
Want to do trivia?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
trivia
great
time.
at trivia.
Walter,
I used to
get in the
host
driver's
game
seat.
shows.
Get
I
your
was
legs
telling
moving
your
again.
daughters.
Everyone in.
All right, where does this game show happen? A TV station?
All right.
Just in
we'll
the
take
old
you to the- we'll take you to
Nutmobile,
the
Nut
station.
family car.
All right, nuts and bonbon.
Okay,
right.
well, Hazel, Coco, take it away.
Welcome to Nut Family Trivia, where we ask you questions about nuts.
Ooh.
Everything
you could
relating
win-
to all kinds of nuts. Okay, go ahead. I mean,
You
sorry,
could
go
win
ahead.
up to
Coco.
$1 million if you answer all of these questions right.
Oh my God, I'm broke, so that would be awesome.
But if you lose, there's also consequences.
What sort of
There are.
consequences?
I don't know. Find out.
Well,
Oh.
then the ride stops for you there, and you'll have to walk on home.
Oh, that is a
Ahem.
consequence.
First question.
Oh man.
Ahem. Pecans, like many other nuts, are considered to be heart
Pecans.
healthy when eaten in moderation. Most nutritional charts list values per 100 grams or 1 to 1/4 cups of pecans. How many grams of fat and protein does 100 grams of pecans contain?
Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Everybody knows that.
Classic
really
Nut Family
easy.
trivia.
Yeah.
Hazel, I think
Great
you were
one
supposed
there.
to start a little
Yeah.
easier.
Oh,
a
sorry.
little-
Should we
It's
start
fine.
easier?
I got this. 16 grams of protein, probably, and 7 grams of fat.
Okay, that's really wrong. Like probably like the farthest you could be, but I feel like we started a little difficult. So
Okay,
take it
okay, that
away,
was-
Dad.
Oh, for me. Well,
Let's
okay.
go, Dad.
Well, listen, my dear Hazelnut asked that first question. So now what I want to know is a question about hazelnuts. Approximately what percentage of hazelnut production is used in Nutella? Is it 25% of the world's hazelnuts? Is it 30% of the world's hazelnuts? Is it 10% of the world's hazelnuts? Or is it 5% of the world's hazelnuts?
Ooh. Okay. Well, Nutella is really freaking good. And they sell a lot of it, probably. But I bet there's a lot of hazelnuts in the world. And I bet they get used for like a lot of stuff. So I think that 5% hazelnut production is actually still a lot. And that's probably what they have.
Wrong.
Yuck!
Gosh
10.
golly darn it, you're incorrect there. Nah. Well, unfortunately, Nut Family rules means that you gotta get out of the trivia car.
Isn't it
Sorry.
3 strikes? 3 strikes, maybe.
3 strikes. 3 strikes. One more try.
Oh no.
Coco hasn't asked a question.
Okay, all right. We'll let Coco ask you one. I'll give you one more chance.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna get this one.
This
I can
question's
feel
for
my
$100.
nut trivia.
And every question you get right doubles the amount you make. So this is $100 here.
I'm feeling the nut.
This nut, starting with a P, accounts for 2/3 of all nut consumption.
Surely it is peanut.
Oh my God, he got it! He got it!
Got him!
Now you have 2 options here. You can walk away with $100, or you can gamble it all for another question and possibly double your money to $200.
Well, considering that I can feel the nut coursing through my veins, I'm gonna double it.
Now, we love it when people in our family feel a good nut.
I can feel the nut.
Anyone else got a question?
Oh,
yeah.
Hazel has one.
Okay.
Oh.
Sometimes.
Good
like,
gracious, this guy. Excuse me, sir. Ma'am.
Ma'am?
Good gracious.
You good? What the
You
heck?
almost killed our whole family.
You pulled out in front of me.
What kind of gobbledygook is that? You were speeding.
Sorry.
It's not
We're
gobbledygook.
sorry.
It's what
We're
happened.
sorry.
You
Ma'am,
pulled
do
out in
you,
front of my
ma'am,
car.
do you listen? The Nut family never pulls out
listening.
like that. First of all,
Nut family. Nut
can
family.
second of all,
We're the nut family, yeah. So what?
The nut is
second of all,
coursing through my
ma'am, we're
veins.
going to need to exchange insurance information. Gosh,
All right,
hold
what's
on.
your information?
Is everyone hurt? Anyone's neck's hurt? Is everyone okay
My
in the
neck
car?
does hurt. Yeah,
I'm
it does
okay.
hurt.
The
Yeah, it
nut
hurt a
protected
lot.
me.
Your neck
Okay.
hurts.
Well, I
Hey,
run
what
State
info do you
Farm.
need?
And
You're on State Farm?
that's right, I run
Jake.
State Farm.
You're not Jake. You got the khakis on? I don't believe
It's
you.
just Jake from
Oh.
State
You don't got the
Farm.
khakis on. No
my
deal.
name's Walter.
Oh, that's just.
Let me hop out of the car. We'll look at the damages. Hold on.
Doesn't
It's a
sound
marketing
legit.
gimmick, I guess.
Coco!
Whoa, whoa,
Ow.
whoa! She's doing that now. Are you trying to frame me here?
It's the nut, that's all.
Trying to make it look
Oh
like
my-
a dent.
what
in
is
the
going
back
on
of
with
the
all
car?
my
I saw a
shit?
dent in the door. I fixed it.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Hello?
Okay, well, what do you need? How do we make this okay? Okay, we don't have to get the insurance.
Well,
company involved.
why don't you step out
Come
on
on,
the
that
car
takes
and we'll discuss this over on the sidewalk.
Okay, sure. What do you mean good luck? What does that mean? Okay. Hey, I'm in front of Bay City Bank. And I'm totally fine. Alright, what's going on?
Well, gosh, you nearly cracked our nuts there. Listen,
Well, yeah, I nearly cracked it. You guys are okay, right? That's the important thing, first and foremost.
Well, my daughters, Hazel and Coco,
Oh my God,
their mother
what are they
died
doing?
in a car accident.
What are they doing?
Coco, is that you? Coco, come over here. Talk to this
They're
young
just
lady.
they're wildly swinging their crowbars in the middle of the
That
road.
lady just tried to kill me. That's
Whoa.
why I know it's Hazel.
Hazel. Hazel.
Okay.
Hazel.
Okay, listen.
What?
I didn't try to kill you. I promise.
Nutcracker
You gotta
Hazel.
believe
why did
Nutcracker.
you
it was an
hit our-
accident.
Nutcracker
Then why
Hazel.
did you?
Nutcracker Hazel.
Oh my God!
Go,
You
Hazel. Go.
can't do that. You can't. Oh.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hurry.
Let's go. Run.
Jesus, you actually hit her.
I don't know. He said the code. He said the
Jesus,
word
drive.
nutcracker. I thought that means strike.
It's time for the nut to blast.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, she's gonna be the mayor, maybe.
Oh, I sure as heck didn't vote for her.
Are you
Anyways,
guys? Are you
what's your
sitting on
final
his lap
question
right
there?
now?
Final question.
You are. Why are you sitting?
Are you
on his
sitting?
lap?
That's really an adorable family relationship you guys have, but I feel like, does that hinder your vision?
What are you talking about?
You know what
maybe
I'm
it's
talking
just
about,
in
right?
my eyes.
Coco
Might
or
just be in
Hazel?
my eyes, yeah.
I can see just fine.
Oh, who's next to me, Coco or Hazel?
Oh,
That's me,
well,
that's me.
I'm in the passenger
Yeah, but
seat.
who's me? Yeah.
Coco's
Which one?
next to you.
Coco's next to me. Thank you.
Those are my nuts.
They are.
Okay, your final question. Name 5 different kinds of nuts.
Okay. Peanut, almond, pistachio, pecan, and hazelnut.
Isn't a
Oh my God, my
pistachio a
favorite.
seed?
Yeah, it's good.
Isn't one of those wrong?
Nutella.
Okay, so he
That's
got it right.
$200.
You got
Congratulations.
$200.
200 buckaroos.
So now you
And
get the
that
opportunity.
means-
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that means
No.
you
Oh,
hit
Piet's
the
in-
daily double, which means if you answer this next question right, you'll go straight up to $10,000.
Hold your horses there. Well, you know what? Hit him with the question. Go ahead there, honey.
Go on,
But this
Coco.
won't be an easy one. This is going to be the hardest question yet.
It's okay.
You want to
there's
walk away
nut
with a
in my
200 bucks
veins.
or
No,
jump
there's-
straight to 10,000?
I can feel the nut.
Ew.
What?
Oh, sorry. I just, you know,
The nut's in my veins.
got it right.
There's nut on my face.
What's the
There's
question?
nut on my
Really hard
hands.
one.
Yeah, Hazel,
Can you
what?
stop
There's nut in
talking
my
about-
soul.
Can
Hazel,
you stop
know our
talking about
family's
nutting
about
on your
nuts.
face?
Nuts have been in our
But
family
this
for a
is the
long
nut.
time.
That's true.
confused.
Okay, last question. Daily double. You can choose to keep $200 or, what is it? We'll ask you and you win 10.
Yeah,
Okay. What do you want to do?
the big one.
Okay. For $10,000. For $10,000.
This is a drum roll.
For $10,000. Dad, do you have a question?
Oh gosh, honey, I've been focusing on the road.
Okay, I got it. Spread the fun is the slogan for what peanut butter maker?
Man, it does not pay to be from Australia right now. Jiffy.
Oh my god, so close, but you're wrong. It's Skippy.
Are you serious right now?
Yeah.
Aw,
And that means
Skippy.
yeah. That means you get $0.
$10,000.
That means you owe us $10,000.
Well, this is where we gotta leave you here,
You know
friend.
what that means, guys?
Yeah,
does that
that's
mean?
right.
What does that mean?
Time.
Hey, put that away! Hey! You, no, that wasn't the deal! Come on, guys!
10 grand.
Nutcracker, nutcracker, nutcracker! Nutcracker!
I love hazelnuts! They're delicious!
Go.
Don't let him get away.
Hey, he's back here.
Coco! Coco!
Back here.
Do something, Coco!
He's running down this alleyway.
Ah, gosh darn it, Coco. If you're not going to use the knife, give it to me then.
Get the car. Get the car.
Let's go, Hazel. Yeah. Bro, I can't even get Sykkuno to stab someone on an alt character. Hop on in, Hazel.
He got away.
Listen, honey, your sister's not gonna do it, so you're gonna have to be the one
Do what?
to nut crack.
I mean, I can do it. I have no problem. You didn't say it.
Well, I did say it. Oh, good heavens.
What?
Save your sister. Look, she's being held up. Save her. Save her.
Where?
Now, hold on there. Hold on. Hold on. Let's not get...
Relax.
Please.
Let's put away that knife there, sir.
He's got a gun.
Okay, we're sorry.
Hazel, please come next to me.
We're sorry.
Now, settle down there, sir. That's my daughter, sir.
10 grand for the nuts.
We don't have 10 grand.
He's gonna take out both of your nuts.
We don't
The
have
daughters.
money. We don't have money, clown. We don't have money.
Really?
None.
What
Yeah,
do
Our
you
dad has
have?
tons of money. Tons. Walter.
I have
Walter,
none.
tons.
Walter's rich.
He's
Walter's rich. Yeah.
He'll give you the money.
Walter,
I have nothing.
you want your nuts back, don't you?
I do. I want my nuts back. My sweet little nuts.
Then what are you gonna give me for them? Because I've got my fist clenched around your nuts tight right now, Walter.
I have nothing to give. I don't have anything.
You do. Give him something. Give him something.
Well,
Dad, we know.
Walter,
Come on. Give him your April Fool's posters.
I guess I'll let you keep one nut.
Oh my God!
Oh, I guess
Run, sweetie!
Coco!
Oh my God!
I'm actually
Coco,
fine.
are you
I think missed
alive?
a vital organ.
We need to take you to the hospital.
Yeah,
Are you okay?
I think I just need some band-aids. Actually,
All right,
I'm
let's
hurt. I
drive
think
you to
you
the
missed.
hospital. Put some
Come on,
put some
hospital,
pressure on that wound.
Hospital.
I'm
Coco,
barely
you
even
know you
bleeding,
had
actually.
you had the ability to take care of him there, Coco, and you didn't do it.
Why didn't you tell me to?
No, not you, Hazel. Coco.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I get mixed
Oh
up
no,
all
he
the
snuck
time.
up. He snuck up. I tell you.
What happened, Coco? How did you get caught?
He jumped off a roof like Ezio from Assassin's Creed.
What
and
are
then he
you
sneaked
saying?
up and bopped me in the back.
Coco, you know how I feel about those violent video games. You're not supposed to be playing those.
But it helped me explain the situation.
I
Anyway,
don't know
think
what
just need
I
some
don't know what you
Band-Aids.
referenced or said. I just know
You
that's
missed,
one of those video games.
You missed a vital spot. I think I'm
I
okay.
don't want to
actually.
snitch, but I saw Coco playing Grand Theft Auto.
What?
I saw
Young
Coco playing Grand Theft
lady.
Auto. Yeah.
We will talk about this later. Young lady, you know that is not an appropriate game.
What?
Sorry.
Coco, what do you have to say for yourself? Is this true?
It was for a good reason.
And what good
Why?
reason would that be, young lady?
Well, they had April Fool's music in it, so I didn't want to play the game. I just wanted to see her.
Wait,
What?
really? You could have just borrowed my. Like, I have so many CDs.
I
it's
have had
crazy.
it up to here with this April floozy, okay? This is unacceptable behavior from my children. No
some
daughters of
Band-Aids by the
mine
Mart?
are going to be listening to a harlot.
Dad, before you pop a
Band-Aids
blood
by the
vessel,
Mart? I'm bleeding.
Coco's dying. Can we like get a bandage or something?
By
I
the
am
Mart?
taking your sister to the hospital.
I don't think I
Okay.
need. I just need a couple Band-Aids. Is really.
You were just stabbed, Coco. What do you mean a couple Band-Aids? We need to
I
take
think
you to the
missed.
hospital.
It was just a minor cut, actually.
Well,
There's
you
a
don't know
glancing-
that knife
glancing,
could have had tetanus on it,
He's
or
right.
some of the
actually,
HIV
Coco.
that Nancy Reagan warned us about. We can have this happen.
Who? I think that's like the
Who's
former
Nancy
president.
what?
She's like the president.
Gosh darn it, that's before your time. All right. Get you guys looked after.
I'll
go,
just
let's
walk
go.
on in since I'm feeling okay.
Pardon me,
hair.
doctor.
Love it.
Hi, what's up?
I was wondering if you could take a look at my daughter. She was stabbed by a psychopath.
Sir, I took a bad fall. I think I
Oh.
just need some band-aids though.
Dear God. Okay, yeah. Well, let's excuse
yeah.
you. Wow. Didn't know.
Go ahead. It was
Oh,
right in the back. You see it?
Coco,
Oh, it's
that
kinda
is
hard
no
not
way to behave as a young
actually.
lady.
Oh,
I got
okay.
it.
Well,
My
that's really
wound
not
is on the
your-
back. Look, it's bleeding still.
Not really up for you to decide.
Coco, pull
Yeah,
up
I
your
see it.
pants.
I see it. I'm just trying
They're
to help.
pulled up. They're pulled up. My
just trying to
wound,
help.
the back.
Yeah, no, it's pretty substantial, to be honest. I need to give you some stitches,
Wow, hey,
actually.
you did it great. I'm feeling a little better already.
Yeah, but I want to stitch that up. So walk in here. Let's go into the ER for me, okay?
Can my
Yeah,
dad
you heard
come?
the doctor.
I need him for emotional support.
Your dad can come. You can also stand upright,
Thank
ma'am. You
God.
don't have to crouch.
Oh, I wouldn't want to move and bleed more. I gotta stay stable.
Variety for each other by the state. You understand?
Oh, my dad doesn't have insurance. I think is that
There you go.
is
Now
that a
you don't have to
problem?
move.
Oh no, we have insurance.
Oh, you guys have insurance?
That's right. Blue Cross, only the best.
Good.
Is that actually the?
Because if you didn't, you guys would be paying through the fucking nose these stitches. All right.
Is this the ER?
This is indeed the ER. Just go ahead and lay down on the bed here. Perfect.
I don't know if I better make it, Walter.
Oh my God, your dad's name's Walter.
Can you ask them for some morphine?
No, you're gonna be just fine. Listen, you're a
I
strong
need
nut.
some.
You're a
I need
strong
morphine, the
nut,
blue
a healthy
stuff.
nut.
Walter, bring out the blue stuff.
You need the blue stuff.
You're a big nut.
What?
Do you want?
You've been
do you
saving
need
up.
pain meds?
You've
I
been
can
saving
get
up
you some
this.
pain meds.
I've been saving up you as a nut for a long
tough.
time.
How much extra will that cost? We're
Strong
broke.
nut.
I'll slide it to you for free. Don't
You
worry.
got a lot more people that you're
Thank
gonna.
God. Bill it to my dad. He's
You're gonna
rich.
nut with.
Who's that?
Okay. All right. I'm giving.
He's hysterical. He's
He's
just never seen me this injured before.
Yeah, I just needed a few stitches. Nothing too crazy. Oh, is this your twin sister?
Yeah, what's up? It's Hazel.
What up, Hazel? Oh, there's the nut bit. Okay. And you, what was your name? I'm sorry.
My name's
No.
Coco Nut.
Coco.
And I'm Walter. Walter Nut.
Walter Nut.
And that's Hazelnut.
Yeah, I'm Hazel.
Hazelnut.
Hazel.
What?
Hey, this
Oh,
place has
no.
oxygen
Hazel!
lines running
Help.
through it. You
Help,
were,
my
you
wounds
were.
are
I'm
being
so sorry.
infected.
I actually didn't know that. That's
Oh
actually
my
not-
God.
What
You
is
could
it?
have killed us all.
Heavens to Betsy!
Get my joint back!
Heaven, what in good gracious has gotten into you, young lady?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Where did you
sorry.
get that?
Smoking the devil's lettuce in a hospital, no less.
Are you aware of the risks of that, ma'am?
I didn't realize it's just marijuana.
I didn't realize
just
it's just marijuana.
marijuana?
Famous last words, ma'am. Famous
It's
last
just
words.
marijuana?
Dad,
My
I'm
God.
sorry. Okay, I won't do it
It's a
again
gateway
ever.
drug.
Well, like, what if I already do all the other ones?
That is a gateway drug. Everyone knows that will lead you to heroin and then homosexuality. That is a gateway drug. How dare you?
That last one, I don't know about that last one, but the heroin is a possibility. Oh my
I
God.
kicked a girl.
We will have none of that in the Nut family, young lady.
Okay.
Feeling better already.
Yeah,
Come on,
here you
Coco,
go.
let's go.
Here's a couple
my
things
God.
for you, Coco. Here's some
Read
Tylenol
again, for
and some
I'm still
chocolate.
allowed to shit
Oh
on
my
you.
God.
I
Thanks so
got-
much, doctor.
I got a dumbass
Doctor, if you could patch me up a
Yes.
little bit too.
Oh,
I
thank
still
Thank you
have
so
a
much,
little bit of a
Dr.
splint
Patrick.
that's been
I'll never
hurting me.
forget this.
Dr.
Thank you so
Patrick,
much.
My name's
Hey,
Jeffy.
come with
but
me, Hazel,
cool.
quick.
Let's go.
Yeah,
let's go,
that's fine.
Coco.
All right, you guys be safe.
Gave me a whole bottle of drugs. Take all of these at once.
Oh my God.
Quick. Quick, before Walter sees it.
I love acetaminophen.
Before I see
Yes.
what?
Nothing.
He is getting
Okay, so where are
canceled.
we going? What is
Chad,
that?
it's a fucking character.
Wait, was
Oh,
this
hey,
always
hey,
here?
Walter, I got you something. Here, look, eat this.
Bro, how dumb do you guys have to be? Like, to the chat. Oh, he's getting. It's a
Over
fucking.
here, it's,
like.
Here you go. Let me
Are you
hand
guys
you
dumb?
a little chocolate.
Well, what's
Go ahead
this,
and just eat it.
Bro, is this Lord Voldemort or what?
Well, I might save this for later when I'm peckish.
With a beard.
I feel like you should just eat it now, maybe. You know, see if it.
I found.
You guys be safe, all right?
Thank you so much,
Of
Doc.
course, thank you so much, Dr. Patrick.
There's a customer
My
that
name's-
called.
It's
by the
it's
way.
Jeffy. Thanks though. Sure.
Oh,
Bye, Jeff.
Oh my God! Like
All right, let's go. Let's go see who
go.
wants to participate.
I have a customer named Rod who called. Should I call him back?
Yeah, sure.
Hey.
Is that Tony? I don't know who it was.
To the car.
Coco, is that you?
Yeah, what's up?
Coco, I'd like to see you drive.
Oh yeah, I'm a great driver.
All
hey,
right.
where's this customer at? Where'd Hazel go?
Oh, I think she's coming.
Coco? Oh,
Where are we going? Where are we going?
let me call the dude back. Hold on. Okay, I'm calling.
Surely they pick up. Surely.
Please pick up. 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 Hey there, you've been selected for Nut Family Trivia. Yeah, you want to win $1 million? Mirror Park? Sure, we'll be at the Digital Den at Mirror Park in like 3 minutes. Okay, but Digital Den. Come alone, please.
Hey, this is Walter Nutt.
All
What
right,
can I do
bye.
you for?
Hey, Walter
Go
Nut.
to digital-
I saw a twat and I searched for nut in the yellow pages.
Coco!
Are you okay?
Good heavens! What is
That
that?
was
What is this
wicked.
driving, Coco?
I just
Is
I
now
was
a
trying
bad
to do
time
cool
or?
trick.
Listen, sir. Good golly gosh, pardon my my raised voice there. My daughter just almost cracked. Oh!
Oh my.
Coco! Anyways, what can I do you for, sir?
Are you sure you're okay? This sounds very dramatic over there.
I might need to call you back. It's a little complicated here.
It's all good.
Let's follow that car. Let's follow that car.
No, we're going to the Digital Den. Do you not hear me?
Coco,
oh, right,
what?
the digital den.
Coco,
I have a
you
low
are.
attention span.
Why are you driving like this, Coco?
My phone's blowing up. Hold on.
We're almost there. We'll be there in no
Coco!
time.
What's up? Who is this?
That's a red light, Coco. Coco, you didn't signal, Coco. Coco, that's a
I don't know how to. No one taught
That's
me.
the opposite lanes
so
of that's
sorry.
a
A lot
sign,
of stuff is
Coco.
going on in my head right now. I'm gonna
Coco!
call you right back. What's your name?
Coco!
King Ryan. Amazing. Okay, I'm Hazelnut. I'll give you a call right back.
Coco, you are driving like an
All right,
absolute
goodbye.
nut job and not a good nut
Is
job.
this Rod for
What?
the game show?
Are you my taxi?
Yeah, hop in.
Okay. Is it cool, like, if I go schizo, though?
What the hell does that mean?
Put your hands up.
What?
What?
Hands,
Oh my goodness gracious!
Oh God!
No, you
Heavens
guys
to
cannot drive for
Betsy.
shit.
Okay, we're sorry. We're sorry.
Jesus
What's
Christ,
up?
You
We're
guys
sorry.
cannot drive for shit.
Hey,
What happened?
you sons of bitches.
You know what you
sons
did?
of bitches. You
What did we
fucking
do?
nutcrackers. Who y'all
You hit someone
cracking
with a
nuts
crowbar,
on?
huh?
What?
That was her. That was her.
What the
I
fuck,
swear.
Coco? That was
You guys
even know what
wouldn't like it
happened.
if we cracked some nuts, would you?
Yeah, huh?
Listen,
Time to
everyone,
crack it.
everyone,
It was
hold
him.
your,
It was him.
everyone,
It was
hold
him.
your
Let my
horses.
dad explain. Let my
Hold
dad
your
explain.
horses, okay? What is the meaning of this? Good golly.
Somebody cracked somebody's
cracked
nuts,
some
and
nuts.
we're trying to
You
find
shouldn't
out.
have cracked.
Oh, well, our last name
It
is
was
Nut,
him.
but we're just a family.
It's him? Why is she saying it was you?
What do you mean?
Why'd she say it was you?
She just said it was you. She's snitching you out.
Okay, there
Said
was a
what
crazy
was me?
clown. There was a crazy clown that attacked me.
No.
No,
There was
the Bay City Bank.
Yeah, Bay City. On the west side of town, damn it.
On the west side of town, damn it, with a
Ah.
crowbar.
That wasn't
Gosh
it.
golly, I don't know what
woman.
you're talking about. I mean, we're just a simple family from the
You're
suburbs.
pissing me off.
It was
I'm gonna start
us.
kicking shit.
I'm gonna
Please
start
don't,
cracking
please.
your car real
You want to
quick.
piss off that guy?
Okay,
Oh, please,
okay,
that's
how
the
can
Nut
we-
Family
It's
Mobile.
expensive
It's,
rental, huh? You don't
Please.
want me to crack the window,
no!
huh?
Oh,
sir, that
Oh
is
my
the
God,
destruction
no.
of my private property.
Yeah. You guys are gonna tell us
Yeah.
who cracked who, okay?
Now tell, damn it. Tell.
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen,
don't
me
know.
and
I
my
don't know.
daughters we're just going on a little drive in the city today. We're just the Nut family. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. Okay.
Here, hold
Listen here, Nut family. Okay, you guys better tell and
at him,
admit
he's
to what
crazy.
you did, or we're gonna bust some nuts. Okay, if you don't start admitting to your crimes, like that.
Look at him.
Okay. Okay, I like April Fools. Okay, I like April Fools.
Look right here.
Sometimes I watch, ever since my wife passed away, sometimes I watch the music videos and I dance along to them, okay? Is that what you want to hear?
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
That's really loud.
Can you speak up?
anything over the
Okay, and I'll admit it.
You speak
I
up.
confiscated my daughter Hazel's joint, and I might have smoked it once because I was a little stressed out. I might have partaken in the devil's lettuce.
Oh my God.
It was Walter.
Coco, cover your ears. Coco, you cover your ears.
What?
That's all I'm guilty of, though.
Listen,
Dad.
man. Y'all better
sound
be
like a
careful on
sick
whose
fucking
nuts y'all
family.
crack, okay?
Yes, we're sorry.
Are you? Because you're not admitting to it. You cracked an innocent woman's nuts today.
How about
We
this?
also need
You
to
guys
get
have to
that
choose
family
one
too.
person.
Sorry.
You guys have to
Hold
choose
on.
one person's nuts to be cracked here. Out of
Dad.
the three of you.
Well, there's only one person who even has. It was
Oh,
Walter.
we all
Metaphorical.
have.
We saw.
Metaphorical.
We saw
It was
everything.
Walter.
He told us he'd hurt us if we
Oh.
snitched on him, so
We
I
really-
was
yeah.
afraid.
It was him. It was our father.
It was Walter.
Oh, so you take their
Huh.
joints, smoke them,
Yeah,
and guilt
Everything,
trip
I
them.
couldn't
Real
believe it.
nice.
You know what? No, I'm
huh?
starting to think of a better solution to make him live with
Hmm.
this guilt. We crack his kids open, and he'll
What?
remember to
Oh my
never
God.
fucking
Oh my
smoke
God.
again.
God.
What the
You
hell?
shouldn't have been having
Holy
such a shitty ass fucking father. You stole
That's
your
true.
shit.
That's
you
your
owned it
fault.
right
Listen,
away.
my
It's your fault.
darling
Your
girls
dad
are all I
sucks.
have
This
left
is
after their
fucking
wife
Joker's
or their
story.
mother passed away. Listen,
What?
we're just a family from the suburbs. Please, we're not trying to crack anybody's nuts.
This is the fucking multiverse Batman now. This is the one where Batman starts using guns and shit because his kids died in front of him.
No one likes it, but it's just the
Please.
reality of the situation.
Please, we don't want any trouble here, okay? Heavens to bait, so you can
Look what
listen.
he's doing.
You can even
He's
take my
crazy.
credit card. It's American Express.
That's how
Look
mad
how
I
crazy he
am.
is.
That's how mad I am.
He'll
You see
swing
how
on
crazy I
everybody.
am?
Oh my God, he is really
I'll
mad.
hit anybody, even my own
Psycho.
people.
Oh my God.
He's
Around
nuts
with
out.
that.
He got out of control.
Please listen. We're just
Ow.
we're just a family from the suburbs. We
listen,
don't want
man.
any problems.
You guys think I'm the crazy guy? It's him, man. I'm holding him back, and I can't hold this leash any longer.
They call me a lot of things, actually.
Okay, what do they call
Yep.
you?
You guys might not want to know.
Oh God.
Yeah.
What do they call?
Tell him,
Just
tell
tell
him,
us.
tell him.
It'll
Well, now
shiver
hold
your
on. Now
timbers.
hold on.
Yeah.
Before you tell us, Hazel, Coco, earmuffs, please. I need to make sure it's appropriate.
Watch this. Watch
Okay,
this.
yeah, what do they call
Each
you?
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Oh my. Good
Watch
heavens.
this. Eats entire rotisserie chicken in front of you.
Yep. We're crazy guys.
Oh my goodness.
What are they
Anyway.
doing?
Eats waffle fries with no condiments.
That's so
just
dry.
Really
No
dry.
salt on it either.
I love dry fries. No salt, no seasoning, just dry fry.
Listen here, fellas.
hamburger
Me and my
with
family
cheese
don't want
but
any
only
problems,
in
okay?
the
We're just a simple
Yeah.
we're just a
It's like the
simple
bottom of a cheesecake.
libertarian,
What the hell?
Yeah.
slightly,
What?
Got to do with this.
yeah, we're a libertarian
politics
family
into
from the
this.
suburbs. That's it.
You don't know. I know how we make them learn a lesson. Get
Hold on,
Billy down
I got
here.
an idea,
Who's
hon.
Billy?
To borrow you.
Oh,
Get
not
Billy.
Billy.
Get Billy in his trunk.
Billy.
It's time for you guys
Oh,
to
no.
eat.
Who's Billy? Please.
Okay. All right. I know what your punishment is. I know what your punishment is.
Oh, make him eat it.
so
Make him eat an
gross.
eyeball.
You're gonna
Make him
eat
eat a
something.
fucking eyeball.
You're gonna eat this right in front of
Give
me.
it to him. Give it to
You're
him.
gonna
Give
look
it to
your
him.
daughters
I got
in the
another
eyes
good
while you
idea.
do
I
it.
got
eat
another good idea.
something.
What?
Bro, I got
What is it?
I'm gonna eat this.
Oh my.
What are they making him eat? What are they?
I don't know.
Pick it up.
God, what is it?
Gosh, well, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this was a pancreas.
It is.
A human pancreas. Oh God.
You're gonna eat it. And you're gonna look at
You
your
better-
daughters
you better
in the
shove that in
eyes.
your mouth.
Eat that pancreas in front of your daughters. Eat it.
Dad, you don't have to.
Do
Hazel, Coco, I do this for you.
He's crazy.
Oh
Teach you to
God.
crack the wrong nuts. This will teach you to crack the wrong nuts.
Oh!
You bust a nut, you bust a
Please.
pancreas.
Crazy.
Eye for an eye.
I can't look.
You have to.
Witness this.
Did you learn your lesson here
Monster
today?
Your dad has become.
You made your dad into a monster.
Look
at him.
This is what happens when you
God,
lie to
cannibal.
family. This is what happens when you lie to family.
Oh, what will the Lord think?
He's gonna think, damn, he really ate a human pancreas.
Now it's time for the
Dude.
What the fuck did you?
No.
Oh my God.
Dad.
That wasn't in the plan. I'll be honest.
That was.
This guy's
This
going
guy's
off
psycho.
script. This guy's
psycho.
actually crazy.
This guy's improv.
I think he enjoyed eating that.
This guy's got full improv.
Listen. This is y'all's warning to never
Don't ever
crack
crack Andy
the wrong
Jones
nuts,
You
okay?
don't bust nuts
I'll
on Andy
stop him
Jones.
next
We would
time.
never do that. We would never.
Oh my God, it's not his daughters.
Help.
Oh my God.
Not his daughters.
Don't. Ow!
Oh God. What was in
my
that
God.
needle?
Oh, the needle. Oh my God, it's hanging off right there.
It's right
Needle,
there.
I
It's
stabbed you
stuck
with is
in
right
you.
there.
It's stuck in your
Oh
neck.
my God.
It's right there.
No.
Oh wow,
It's
the
right
needle's
there.
No.
Sticking,
Oh
yeah.
God.
Fed it on the floor.
Yeah, it might have fell out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Take this as a lesson.
Oh, sweet Mary Joseph, I don't feel good.
Don't bust nuts ever again.
Be careful who nuts
Careful
you
who
bust,
you bust
alright?
nuts on.
Oh my God.
Yeah, what they
Whoa,
said.
good.
Yeah.
See shit.
Welcome to the opioid epidemic, motherfuckers.
Learn your
Oh,
lesson today,
God.
ladies.
Away.
Walter.
Nightmare,
That's
nightmare,
right.
nightmare, nightmare.
Dad,
Now
is
have
that
you
Learn
you?
your lesson.
You now have the
Dad.
middle America experience, not the suburban America experience.
Oh
Drug
God.
addiction. Let's go.
Is that you, Dad?
No.
Oh God. Oh God. Help.
Justin Bieber? Is that you?
What?
I didn't know you grew a beard like that.
It can't be Justin Bieber. He's missing his matching tattoo that he has with Selena.
Oh, you're right.
All right, guys.
Oh, you're right.
Stay safe, guys. Stay safe.
Why do you know that, Coco? Coco? Coco?
Help.
Coco! Ah!
Coco,
God,
Hazel,
get in
you
the
guys
car.
get in the you
Get
guys
in
get in the
car
nutmobile.
quick before
Oh,
they
I
do
can't
more
get
stuff.
up.
Get in the
Get
vehicle.
in the car.
I can't. You cannot drive. Oh God.
I've got to drive. Get in.
Okay. There's no way you can drive like that.
I really
don't
am drugged
feel
out.
good. Oh
The
God.
car's broken.
Go. What?
The car's broken.
They did beat it
Oh,
up with a
God.
base. Quick. We gotta get a ride from someone. Quick.
Okay, go. I can't see anything.
Make a phone call. We can call someone. A taxi.
A taxi. Where the taxi? Oh my God.
Ugh.
I'll call a taxi. I'll call a taxi.
Oh, your father doesn't feel so good. Oh.
Oh, hello. My name's Hazel. We've been stabbed by some gangsters, but we're up at Digital Den in
Coco.
Park. We need a ride.
Coco, you hang in there.
Methamphetamine, I think. Needles, please. What's your name?
Hazel, you see,
Abdul.
this is what that rap music does to you.
Abdul, please come here and get us. Thank
This is
you.
what April Fools does to you.
Yes,
It's a life of sin.
You.
Please, Digital Den. There's
Please.
3 of us. We need.
I already have someone
There's very
coming.
little space.
Coco.
3.
Coco, I have someone
Wait,
coming.
you already have someone coming? What?
Yeah, Abdul's coming. Abdul's coming.
Never mind. We got someone coming. I'm so sorry. Would you like to join our game show later?
Take in his voice.
It's a great game show. I'll call you back.
Who is he calling and talking to like that?
Change my voice. I had to.
Who was it?
They were in the yellow pages. Their name was Ash Ketchup, and I felt like I had to try and sound different for some reason. Otherwise, I get horribly confused. Are you okay, Walter?
I need to go shit myself. Hold on.
Young lady, I don't care if you're drunk. Young lady, I don't care if you're drunk. You do not use that language. You say you have to excuse yourself to the young ladies.
Stop doing that in Mirror Park. Stop. That's public indecency.
I don't know if you want this, Abdul. I'll be real. I really don't know if you want this.
Oh, this is our taxi. Go.
Get in the taxi. Get in the taxi.
I'm looking for Hazel. Hazel.
That's us.
Hazel, sweetie, I'm gonna go put you in the taxi.
Hazel sounded
You're gonna grab your daughter while she's peeing.
Come on, Hazel.
Oh God, it's all over her now. Oh my
Hazel,
God.
you're a
that is just.
Hazel.
You should just let her finish peeing, man. It's your daughter.
Hazel, young lady, you get in this taxi right now.
Hazel!
Pardon, sir. Just give her a little bit of time.
What's she doing over there?
She's peeing.
So I heard about you guys getting stabbed by gangsters.
Don't look at my daughter
No,
peeing, you
that didn't
sicko.
happen.
What? They're really high.
Wait. So you weren't getting stabbed by gangsters?
No, that didn't happen.
You're snitching.
Right? That didn't happen at all. No.
But you told me gangsters literally came up to you
Hello?
and stabbed you.
Hello, Mr. Adams of PD Dispatch and Tow.
How may I help you?
Yes, me and my daughters were just accosted by some ne'er-do-wells up in Mare Park. Now, we're from the suburbs, and this was absolutely...
Hang it up.
a prank phone call. This was absolutely a prank phone call. You just got pranked.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Drive, man, drive!
What was your name again?
Drive, man!
Drive off, please.
I'm
Can you drive
scared.
us to
I
the
don't know how
hospital,
to drive.
please?
I'm frozen. Oh my god, I'm so frightened. I saw a gun. I saw a gun.
Abdul, please, can you drive?
Heavens to Betsy,
Drive.
drive!
Drive.
Drive!
Dude, this is America.
Please.
You will see a gun
What's
every day of your
happened?
life.
Bruh.
Okay, I drive.
Thank you.
Oh God.
So where you guys want to go?
Well, in other news, I got another victim.
Oh.
Well, you mean a contestant there, huh?
Yeah.
Coco,
we
another
just need a-
contestant.
the rental lot. The rental lot would be perfect.
Oh, speaking of contestants,
Wow.
well, sir, what's your name? My name's Walter
Oh,
Nutt.
I guess
this
we
is my
could do it
family.
with him, huh?
While we're going to the
Okay.
rental lot, yeah.
You guys want to go to the rental, huh?
Yeah,
You don't
rental.
want
Yeah,
the rental.
yeah.
All you care about is the rental. You don't care about taxi, huh?
Oh, no, we actually do taxi services ourselves with our family.
Yeah, we kind of do.
What?
We probably
Yeah.
shouldn't. Well, that means we're his competition.
Yeah, well,
Well-
ours is like better because we do trivia.
And
Yeah,
we get
Yeah,
no free
and
money.
taxi. Yeah.
Well, as
Why
Milton
you-
Friedman
we
said,
do trivia for
competition,
you while you
sets the
drive us
market up.
there?
Yeah.
I'm being so nice to you. I come to pick you up, and now you want to destroy my business by doing trivia competition against me. People have low IQ in this town. You have to ask them what is the color of this taxi, and they'll still get it wrong.
What did you say?
What's the color of this taxi?
Yellow.
Orange.
Got it.
Oh,
What?
yellow.
The only orange thing was the color of your piss there, madame.
Oh, my goodness, great. Wait,
You were watching me
who-
pee?
you were watching my...
Hey, your dad was
That is my
grabbing
daughter.
you. I was watching. He was grabbing you, bro.
What?
What?
No.
Yeah.
Dad?
Honey, you were going to fall into a pile of your own urine. You were
Okay, thanks,
unresponsive
Dad.
while peeing yourself, young lady.
It was the meth.
The what?
And another
meth-
thing, the
we got
drug use
stabbed.
in this family is out of control. I have
Well,
half
that-
a mind to take your phones.
Okay, do it. I'll just get another one.
Oh my.
Young lady, your attitude
Young
is
lady.
out of control.
Abdul, can you kick him out, please?
yeah, say less. Use your right leg to push.
No.
Oh my God.
Young lady, you will not.
Your right leg, yes. Just kick, keep on kicking. Yes. Kick harder. Make it personal. Make it real personal.
Blocks kick.
Okay, who's wrong with that? Oh my God.
I can't get him. I can't get him out. Just drive. Just drive.
That's
Kick
right.
was blocked. Okay,
Easy-
so hospital
easy nat
care.
20.
Okay, let's make sure you know. You're
Hey,
taken care of if there is no leakage, from the stabbies.
Oh yeah,
And
that.
look,
Oh,
there
I'm
is
feeling
stuff
another.
inside.
I'm feeling another wave. Oh,
A wave of what? A wave of what? A wave of what?
Oh, buddy.
Why are we?
What?
Why are we back at the hospital? Actually, I need it too. I'm not feeling
I'm
good.
tripping.
Please, one more
What?
time.
Wait.
Okay, slowly,
Wait.
slowly. One step
Me
at a
too.
time. One step at a time. Oh, God.
Oh God, help! Quick to the hospital.
Oh God. Oh God, I feel sick. Oh, I feel so sick.
Help! Help! I can't get. Oh God, Hazel!
Honey, control yourself. Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh,
Get a hold
God,
of
I
yourself.
puked everywhere.
Jeez. Oh my God, is this your puke right here? That is so much.
It's everywhere.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ah.
Let's go. We need help. Medical
Go,
attention,
go.
please.
Who is Kate? Who is Kate?
Do we check ourselves in?
Yeah. I think we just.
Okay.
How do you do that? How do you do
Plus,
that?
Just
I don't
check
know
in.
if that's enough, guy. Oh. This isn't gonna work. I still feel like shit.
Oh.
Crap. Crud. Dude, having to not cuss this long is so fucking hard. Bro, what is...
Dad. Yo, Dad. Yo.
Don't yo dad at me.
Yo. Do we just get up?
Yes. Honey, just get up.
No.
Might need another taxi.
Why are we walking? Oh my.
We might need another taxi.
How do we? I can't walk straight.
I don't know how to get out of here.
God. Coco?
Go.
No, I was trying to
Hazel.
find a taxi.
Where do we even go?
Go.
Girls, I'm starting to feel a little bit... Oh, this way, girls. We're fucking fried.
Walter. Yo, Walter, where are you?
Walter, taxi. I mean, a taxi.
I am your father. You can call me dad. Are you
Walter.
acting out because your mom's not here?
No,
Mom's
it's the,
dead.
whatever he injected us
She's
with.
been dead.
Oh, good luck with your family, young man.
Stay away from me.
Well, you stay away from us.
You stay away from me.
We will
Crazy.
fuck you up.
Young lady,
That man
you
tried to kill
apologize
us.
for that language right now.
That man tried to kill us.
Apologize to me.
I don't care. You do not use that language.
Thank you, Walter.
So you support this man?
Nutcracker, nutcracker.
Yeah.
Go. Oh.
Let's go, Nuts. Come on, get in the car.
Go.
Run.
Drive. It's a cab, not car. Cab.
Get in the cab.
Go, 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 go.
Drive.
I'm going.
Go. Okay.
Drive.
Can you drop us off at like another car, please?
Okay, rental.
A rental car. Yes.
Rental car.
Rental.
I got you.
Hazel,
What?
you are grounded.
Okay.
Your language has been out of control. I did not raise you to speak like that, and nor did your mother. Why can't you be more like Coco?
Why do you keep up? Are you?
She doesn't heckin' swear. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have raised my voice there. But
You
gosh darn it.
compared me- You always compare me to Coco, and why are you bringing up Mom when she's dead?
I don't know what happened just now.
Abdul, thank you so much.
You're most welcome. Who's gonna
We owe
pay?
you. We owe you.
Wait, what?
Listen, I voted for you, Abdul.
Rental the
Okay.
lot.
Hey, I got guys.
Oh, yeah,
guys,
let me,
come on. This is
oh,
a
of
small
course,
tip.
sir, yeah.
Come on.
Hey, dude. I just need a car.
But why are you staring me right in the eye? You kind of creeping me out, bro.
All right, that should cover it. Oh.
Bro, I will slap you. I will slap you.
Oh.
$12.
Good
Oh my
heavens,
God,
you don't need to do that.
Can you move your car,
one of your
Abdul?
daughters is...
Your car's in the way of my future car.
Well, pay me then.
We'll pay you.
I want my money.
We'll pay you when we have the money. Hit us up in like a week.
You have no money.
Yeah, right now we don't.
Oh, don't worry. I already paid for the cab.
This fucking bullshit.
Oh, you did it?
Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect.
That's right.
okay. Let me get the car again.
Coco, you need to control yourself.
I was injected. It's not my fault.
Where's the car? I don't understand. Oh, there it is. Got us. Ow. Coco?
Quick, get
please,
in.
Stop.
Get in.
All right. Let's go. I have somebody we can call. Ready?
Oh, perfect. Me too.
Yeah. Okay. I got one first.
Go. Go.
Honey,
Get
I'll
in
need
the
you to
car,
pass me the
Coco.
car keys.
I'm trying.
Honey, I'll need you to pass me the
They're
car
in the glove
keys.
box. They're
I'm
in
in,
the
I'm
glove
in,
box.
go.
Okay. Hey, King Ryan, is this you? What's up? It's Hazelnut. You called me earlier about what was it? Nut family trivia, right? Yeah, the $1 million. Do you still want in or what? Okay, where are you?
The thing is, I need
What is
them to just
Wu-Chang?
kill people so that people kill
Okay.
us.
Okay, where is Wu-Chang? Yeah, ping me, please. My ping is 752.
Now, slow down, you hooligans.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious me. Slow it down.
We'll be right there.
Gosh darn it.
That's not banana. I can drive how I want to because I'm the princess of Little Seoul and you're Burger King.
Don't
Excuse me, young
remember
lady.
asking.
Go. Go.
Hold on, I have it.
Heavens to Betsy, what has this city come to?
Go follow the GPS, please.
We need another victim. Quick.
Listen,
No, we have one. We're on our way to get one. We're
girls,
literally
this
on our
is
way to
why I
get
tell
one.
you, this is what happens when, the Democrats are in power. And frankly, it's disgusting. This city has gone to well, high heck, if pardon my French.
Should be around the corner. A turn. Oh, sorry, not yet. Turn.
Listen,
It's not hard to follow
I
the
can follow
GPS.
I can follow the GPS there, honey.
Turn. Here, I guess. What is Wu-Chang?
This is it. This is the place.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yo, you King Ryan?
Oh yeah, are you Hazelnut?
Yeah, I'm Hazel. That's my sister Coco, and that's my dad, Walter.
Oh.
Welcome to Nut Family Trivia. You have to
Hazel,
get in our
watch
car
the
now.
attitude, Missy.
I mean, get in our car. Welcome to Nut Family Trivia.
All right. Getting in
Come
cars
on
with
in.
strangers. Oh.
Amazing.
Cool if I ride up here.
Yeah. Coco?
Coco, honey, please
Coco,
hold
get in the
on.
car.
You guys twins?
Yeah, we're twins.
Yeah.
Oh, are you hitting on us?
Well, hey
'Cause-
there, stranger.
Oh, hey, sir. Do you mind if I compliment how cute your children are?
That is weird, bro.
I was just trying to be respectful.
I mean, like, you're not bad looking either.
Oh, thanks. But I feel like any father would like agree that their children are cute.
Oh well, they're my most
Hold
precious
on, pull
nuts.
over here on the right. Pull
Hazel
over
and
here on the
Coco.
right.
Pull over. Dad, do you not hear her? Pull over.
Yeah, up by those locals. All right.
All right.
Hazel, you know what to do, right?
What?
What do I do?
Well, yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, wait, what do I do?
Yeah, come on. Okay.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. We'll,
get the thing,
we're just
get the-
talking to these locals real quick.
Get him. Get him.
King Ryan, wait.
Freeze! Hands up!
Oh my heavens to Betsy!
You don't pull a knife on me. You too.
Sir, now calm down here.
Back up.
Sir,
Against
calm
the
down.
wall. Against the wall.
It was a
What
the
is the
locals.
deal here?
It was a
Face
locals.
to
It
the
was a
wall.
locals. Okay, sorry.
Sir, while I respect your exercising the Second Amendment rights, and
Oh,
power
no, it's
to you,
happening
sir,
again.
please, there's a huge misunderstanding. We were just nut cracking. It's what our family does.
We love to crack nuts.
By stabbing people?
No, these people heard us earlier. They're evil.
They snitched on us too. They snitched.
They
on
snitch on us.
Damn it. I need backup. I still have a gun out. I'm just on my phone.
Okay.
And we can see that, sir. Yep.
Help! Help! This guy's trying to
Please,
rob us.
please help us! Please help us!
Right now, let him go right now.
Oh, no, this is
let him go.
Wait, this is
Help us!
Yeah, this
help us!
Please,
This is Emmy's
Help
uncle.
us!
Obi, these guys pulled. They tried to get me out of the car with a knife and a crowbar, and I pulled out my gun.
Oh,
I was looking for backup.
Please help!
no,
please.
good golly gosh, this is a huge misunderstanding.
Hey, fuck you guys!
We didn't do anything.
They promised me $1 million for some trivia. Instead, they just pulled off to the side and
We
tried to
still
hurt
want to
me.
do the trivia.
Oh, no, we were
still
just
wanna
doing
do the
some
trivia.
nut cracking. It was nothing nefarious.
Tweakers, bro. They're tweakers.
She's injured.
Oh,
She's
they're
injured.
tweakers?
Please, she just needs some help.
You
We were
guys like
stabbed.
addicted to that stuff?
All right, now you give them trivia. You know what I'm saying? If they get the question wrong, they get shot.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm
Guys,
saying?
guys, you should try some of this. Try some of this, guys.
Let me one sec.
Oh no, thank
Run
you.
around the corner to your right. Run around the corner to your right as soon as you come out the door.
Oh, man, I was looking for backup, and you guys just rolled right up.
Oh God.
What is the largest nut?
Lady on the left, you start first.
Walnut.
Oh.
Just shoot her in the foot first. It's wrong. No,
All
it's not walnut.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
I'm tapping
my
your toes.
God.
Oh my god.
Okay,
My leg.
Motherfuckers.
What's the
Oh
next?
God, I can't stand anymore.
Hazel, what is the biggest nut?
The largest nut is called coco de mer, also known as a sea coconut. It grows in, it weighs up to 33 to 66 pounds.
That's
my
like a
Hazel.
Wikipedia answer.
That's my Hazel.
I know everything about nuts. I'm
Does
my
she
whole,
know?
our whole-
Yeah, we're the
No,
nut family. We know
God.
everything about nuts.
Okay.
we
well,
know everything.
According to Girdle,
Alright.
that is correct, even though if you watched Friends, the correct answer is the Brazil nut. But anyway.
Well,
What the
it's updated
fuck?
now. It's actually sea
Is
coconut.
she
Yeah.
good?
+1.
How did she know that?
Throwing up, cuz.
I think I just
We're
threw
the
up.
nut family. We're the
Yeah,
nut
we're the nut
family.
family.
We know,
We know
everything about nuts. We know everything.
Okay.
Yeah, ask me another question. Any of us.
That one's for Walter.
She put out.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you get the wrong answer.
What is the smallest nut?
Smallest nut, nut family.
Dad, it's your turn.
It's your turn, cuz.
Your turn.
Oh, well, I
Like,
mean,
you know this. You taught me this in 3rd grade.
the smallest nut is the pine nut, but, well, I was going to say,
Damn it.
Don't you motherfucking dare. Don't you say it. Don't you say it. I think you're going to say.
Wait.
oh, well, never mind. I wasn't going to, yeah, just the pine nut. That's right.
Say it. Please say it.
Honestly, I'm curious. I'm real curious.
Say it.
Is he
Say
that
it,
guy?
please.
I don't think he's saying it.
You going to say it?
Dad.
Well, I was going to possibly say,
You can
well,
say it.
you know, the smallest nut might also be, you know, my own nut after, you know, 7 rounds with your mom last night.
Dad!
Wow, God. Ow. I'm sorry. They told me to say it, honey.
Dad! That's disrespectful!
How's that foot feeling, buddy?
Oh, it hurts.
Oh God. Oh God.
What's the
Can
play
you
here,
please let us
fellas?
go? We're really
One-
sorry.
One
we're
more
really
question
sorry.
for Hazel here for the life
Okay.
of her family. The other 2 are in bad shape already.
Honestly, man, this guy might be donating a nut today.
Oh, you guys know where to get that done.
OP.
Actually, yeah, I actually know someone else in the city who's lost a nut. So
Spare my father's nuts.
spare your father's nuts. He already has you. He doesn't need the nuts anymore. Are you planning to have more children, sir?
Well, you know, I do believe we were put on God's green earth to, you know, propagate.
Oh gosh,
You know,
he's
and-
religious. Okay, just shoot him.
No!
What? No, please. Please.
Yo.
Taser.
Dad!
Don't go. I love you.
Dad! I love you!
I love you.
Alright. Let this be a lesson to you. I'm too powerful to fuck with.
Dad!
Cracking the butt. Hey, bro. Yo, get the car.
Dad!
Get the car. Come here.
Got the wrong one. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I love that the fucks.
Gotta get rid of that one.
Get the bison.
It's not a cop. Oh shit. Yo,
Go straight to the pier. Go straight to the pier.
bro. She was moving walk, bro. Bro, these motherfuckers is leaking.
Oh, whoops.
Like this shit's spurting out of them, bro.
I thought I copied it one. Me is very dead. Let's see. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Alright, bro. Bro, I think I caught 2 bodies, bro.
Some nuts burn too bright. Oh, 7, the Nut Family.
Yeah.
Yo.
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 Oh.
Oh, sevens to the Nut family.
These on them. These on them.
We're looking for somebody named Hazel and the Nuts family.
Oh, that's them in the truck. It's not.
Pull them out.
We just shot them.
No, yo,
We
they're
just
dead.
killed them.
They're dead. They're dead.
Yeah, I want
Like,
to beat the shit out of their fucking bodies, dude.
Make sure you dump them, man. Make sure you dump them.
Oh,
No,
they
I'm
get it.
dead ass, bro.
They know shit they're not supposed to know or what?
No, they're dead.
They're dead.
Wolfie, we got these motherfuckers.
They're dead.
Well, these other boys got these motherfuckers.
No, they're dead.
They ain't coming back. You mean they ain't coming back type dead?
Yes.
Yes.
You mean if we get found with these bodies, we run away for life type dead?
Like D-E-A-D, dead.
That's why we're here.
Let me test it. Let me poke the bodies. You alive?
Oh, I can't. Wait, why can't I me? Hold on.
Wait,
you guys shoot him?
That guy's still standing.
No, he's not.
Is permanently dead. Very dead.
Wait, what do you mean you took a photo? Who took a
They're
photo?
both right here. They're both right here.
Oh my
Yeah, they're
god.
actually D-E-A-D. We gotta get the fuck out.
No, they all.
Perma dead. Perma no pulse.
We actually need to get rid of these bodies.
Why should that change if you need to get rid of the bodies?
Whoa, use syringes.
Yo, bro, we need to get rid of them.
You guys dead.
I'm just saying, let's take their IDs.
Oh wait,
I'm taking their IDs.
Coco's still alive.
Okay, hold on.
I want to memorize this.
Bro,
This very moment.
I'm in Discord, bro.
Go. Wait, where's the other one?
Discord, man.
Where's the third one?
Oh wait.
I'm dead.
Oh, you are dead? Yeah, dude, I'm dead. How do they not
I'm
get
dead.
that we're
I
dead?
got left buried under a bridge. Yeah.
I think it's this one.
These IDs are gonna go fucking. I'm gonna get caught up on these IDs. This is bad.
What happened to you and
Hello?
Leslie?
Oh, we're dead. We
Kings,
got
bro, they're dead. They're dead.
Yeah, same.
We're getting rid of it.
Well,
Beautiful.
that was a
Beautiful
run.
scene. That was actually really fun.
That was a run.
Yeah.
I can't believe Leslie kept hitting people.
That was the whole point, Sykkuno.
You guys are crazy for that, but I mean,
yeah. You know,
I
sometimes
feel like
you
we
gotta go
just
crazy,
ran
Sykkuno.
around, and we were professional victims.
Oh yeah, we got attacked for sure.
Yeah, that was an adventure. That was an adventure.
Honestly, I liked Nut Family even more than the Bozos.
Me too, actually. It went way better than the Bozos, that's for sure.
Yeah, I actually felt like we were killed for like kind of like a valid reason, you know?
Yeah. How does everybody just have a gun? Is all I'm saying. Every single person has a gun in the city now. Is what it feels like.
It's America. That's how.
They all just got the guns, man. Okay, well. Time
07 to the Nut Family. Oh my god.
Time to play one round of.
I'm proud of you, Sykkuno. You're a good nut.
Yeah.
Healthy nut.
I haven't roleplayed in a long
Nice.
time.
You were a great nut. Real thick, healthy nut.
Great nut. Great.
Great nut. I had a great nut, guys.
Guys, it's over. It's over.
Oh.
You don't have to.
Oh, what happened?
It's yeah.
That was great. That was great.
That went way better than the Bozos, I'm gonna say. Like a lot better than the Bozos.
Yeah, that was way better than Bozos.
What happened in the Bozos? I forgot.
I think we died almost the same way, but like they
It was
just
for
shot-
something really like
randomly.
yeah, it was like
I remember
randomly we got
bumped-
shot.
I think we bumped into someone's car and they just whipped out their gun and killed us all.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So like this time like stuff happened at least.
Yeah.
Leslie went crazy. She just kept nut cracking.
Well, you're nutcracker.
Oh,
we
man.
had so many enemies so
Yeah,
quickly.
we made enemies of the city very, very fast.
That was good. That was good.
Ooh.
Good one life
All right,
character.
well,
Good work,
you guys want
everyone.
to play against all odds?
I am
Oh,
cooked.
that sounds like she's done.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
Well, if Leslie's going.
Well, no,
Yeah,
but you.
I guess if Leslie's.
It's just 'cause we've, been,
Well, it's
it's
not
been
really a
long
1v.
day.
It's not a good
Mhm.
1v1 game.
I've lost
True.
a lot of chess. It's
Well,
been
someone's
a long
someone's
day.
calling Walter Nutt.
How about just one game, Leslie? One game.
One game.
One game. I
think.
could do one game.
We're only doing one. Just you know,
But I'm
decompress.
so.
after.
But we're against all odds.
It's like the running game.
Yeah,
I've
I
never
was
played it much
really
either,
bad
so.
at that one. Horrible.
I'm kind of bad at it too.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
so bad
I
at
think
it.
it'd be a good matchup. Well, how about we try it once and just
One game of against.
yeah, and like if it sucks, it
odds.
sucks, right?
Okay.
Play
one.
as Uno. Yeah, next time I play as Uno, if he goes down, it's actually a perma.
Don't play
I feel
as
like
Uno.
It's time to retire him. Yeah.
What? You're gonna perma?
Yeah. Yeah. Surely.
Surely. All right, one game and that's it.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like people know him anymore. You know, I woke up the other day and
It's
no one even
different now.
remembers him. Yeah. So I mean,
It's
in
not
some
our
ways-
city anymore, guys.
In some ways, he's already gone.
Guys, in some way, he's already gone. It's just not our city anymore, guys.
Yeah.
Guys, it's just not the same. You know?
Shut up.
Are you okay?
I
What?
hate this game. Okay, I'm in it.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah. Love it. Okay. How do we join each other?
I think I can invite you guys.
Okay.
Which game is this again?
Against all. It's like you're like going left to right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm inviting through Steam friends.
Team friend sounds good.
Just
Leslie,
make sure
you
you're
say some
online.
unhinged shit. I'm just.
What?
You say some unhinged shit, bro.
What are you talking about?
I don't
We're out of
know if I
roleplay,
can
Leslie.
see you. A, B, C, D, E, F. I don't see you online, Leslie.
Oh, okay. Coming. Oh, right. I'm signed out. I'm in.
Okay, Blau, did you get the invite?
I don't know. One sec.
Sent it through Steam.
Steama? Okay.
A, B, C, D, E, F. Well, I strangely still don't see. Oh, there she is.
I'm
that
in.
noise. Oh, that was you joining.
I'm in.
Okay.
Bro, why am I so papega at Steam?
I don't know. Steam is kind of unnecessarily complicated.
I didn't get the invite, Psych.
I think it actually comes through the game if you've got it open.
I see
Wait, Leslie,
Sykkuno.
was yours through the game or was it?
Yeah, it was in the game. It was in the
Yeah,
game.
yeah, it should go through the game.
Send it again.
Okay. There you go.
I didn't see it. Oh, maybe I did?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I
Yeah.
wasn't in the lobby.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
I've never hosted before, so I don't.
One game. Let's go.
One game.
Most popular stages. Let's just do this one. This is apparently one of the most popular stages.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys know how to play, right? You just run to the right.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I just run and jump.
Now don't forget you can punch each other.
How do you
knock
punch?
each other off. Left click.
Leslie, if you punch me, I will. Stay away.
Punch!
Today we're watching a race to the finish. Whether that be the finish line or the grave, who knows?
You.
Whoa! I'm in.
Try
This is
it.
lava. How do I jump?
Bro just walked off. I didn't even punch you.
Why?
Form right there.
Oh my god. Why?
What am I always saying,
Okay.
Tom? It's
Okay.
the smallest things that
here we
make the
go.
biggest impact.
Oh
on the
god! Oh god! Oh Jesus! Oh wow! How did I live? How did I live that? No. Oh God! Oh God, sir, please. Oh my! How am I alive right now?
Perfect springboard jump.
Woo!
Ow! I died.
Oh my God, I'm so far behind. Okay.
Why would I run into that? Why would I just?
How do I jump?
Why would I
Oh,
run into
God.
that?
How do I do this part?
I'm
what
insane.
Are controls? Oh God.
I'm gaming.
Excellent time.
Just jump up. You can hop. So you're trying to hop off the wall on the right and then jump to the left.
But
Yeah,
how
just
do I
grab
hop
it.
off?
Like touch the wall. Touch. And then.
Oh,
And then push up. Yeah. Touch the wall and push up. Touch the wall.
Oh
and
my
push
God.
Up.
Ah!
Yeah.
Wait, this part's
I
hard.
did it. I did it.
You did it. Nice. Now this is the hard part.
Okay, ow.
Amazing leg work on that bounce.
Oh my God.
Quick drop down.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh wait, I had the
Okay.
Bro, I had it.
Oh Lord.
Oh wait, I lived from that? Wait, what?
Oh.
I lived?
Wait, are you done?
Blau's not done. You could still beat Blau. Oh.
Ah!
Yeah, you can see he's still dying in the bottom left. Oh.
Great play.
They're screaming.
Yeah, this is pretty brutal. Look at all the dead bodies.
Oh, I did it!
Oh!
I did it! Oh my God. Wait, was I muted? I've been screaming this whole time.
This entire
Oh,
time
you were
you've been
muted the whole
I was
time. Man. I thought you
screaming.
were just sweating.
This is so bad. Okay.
Go, Fuslie, go.
Go,
And then you
Leslie.
Leslie, you're burning. Duck, Leslie. Oh, nice. And then jump. And then yes.
Okay.
It was a
No!
but we
That
must
was a
I
good
didn't get
try.
past that part.
That part was tough. It was tough. Okay, why don't we choose? We could choose an easier one.
A little easier, Matt, please.
A little easier, yeah. A little easier.
Dude, we just died.
It's brutal. You just die violent death. One
That was close.
easier
That
one.
was close.
One easier one.
Yeah, one easier one, yeah.
Okay. Fan engagement 0.
Oh.
33 bucks.
$82. Nice.
Most popular.
Do you guys remember when like every single song had air horns in it? It was like a
It
phase.
would be like, and then it would say like, Jason Derulo. Maybe not.
What's that?
I don't know.
You know Jason Derulo?
Now, don't forget you can punch each other, guys.
Been around the world, don't speak the language.
But the Buddha don't need explaining. All I really need to understand is when you.
Wow, this one doesn't look easier, if I'm honest with you.
Stop! Oh my God, I'm alive.
That's actually a hard part to time correctly. Beautiful stuff.
No!
How do I?
Oh!
I'm insane.
How do you do this?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
So
Then
just, oh God! Jesus, what do you do here? Oh my, what? This is crazy.
Okay.
This is crazy. Oh my God, this is.
What is
I
this?
thought we chose an easier
Sykkuno!
one. Oh my God. It's supposed to be easier. I don't know what happened.
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
Oh God. It was supposed to be easier. I don't know what happened.
Oh my!
And then I go here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then. Oh, he got to it. I was almost there.
Oh no!
Jesus, this is hard.
Here. Okay, I'm here.
This is so cooked. How do you not do that? Someone explain to me.
That's some real talent, Tom.
What?
Why does it do that? Why does it roll like
I
that?
need to go a little higher and slower. Is there a slow-mo option?
Wait, how do you make it to that one?
Probably just by, you know.
Oh, nice.
Expertly timed jump.
Precision jumping is one of the few overlooked skills in Slaughter League. It's amazing to see it displayed so graciously.
Jesus.
Please, please.
Oh my goodness, this is cooked. Oh God. Oh God.
I have to start all this again?
This is,
What makes a solid jump begins with the approach, and that had it all.
Wow, this is crazy. This is just insane. Oh. No. Jesus. This is crazy. This is just absolutely. I thought it was easier. It was not.
You tricked us.
Oh my God. This was not easier, I'm gonna say. Oh my. This is insane. This is insanely difficult even for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh.
There is absolutely no way. Oh my.
Oh my God, bro.
So that was
brutal.
Exquisite game.
All right, GG's.
None of us finished. How did Blau win? Did he? You made it farther, or
because it threw my body farther, I think.
Oh God.
Oh God. Wow.
Yeah. So yeah. No, so none of
we're
us
literally
beat that.
all the same. All right.
You know, let's choose one that's actually easier. We'll choose.
No. Well, okay. You do one that's actually easier. I'll do it.
Yeah, we'll do one that's actually easy. I mean, none of us beat that one. That's awkward.
A super easy final last.
Super easy. We'll do an official easy.
Last
easy,
final
easy
done
one.
and then done. That's it.
Why don't we do? So I'll just read off some names.
It's like,
and
how could
guys
you
tell
look
me
at
which one
Pink
sounds
Porcupine and look at the image for that one and think that was gonna be easy? Like,
wait, you look.
We got.
You can see a zoom out of it in the bottom right. It looks horrifying.
Purgatory. That
Okay, yeah,
doesn't
Purgatory
sound
sounds kind of. Well, to be fair,
Massacre
Leslie, that one
Mile.
was called Pink Porcupine. So.
What about Fatal Factory?
Fatal Factory.
The scarier the name, the easier it is. I bet.
Maybe. I don't think
Yeah.
Fatal Factory is gonna be good. That sounds terrifying.
What about Jungle Gym? That sounds easy.
That sounds easy.
Yeah, this one's probably easy. No way, it's as hard as the last one. I mean.
Hello and welcome one and all. Thank you for joining us to yet another Slaughter League battle. What can we expect to see?
Yeah, this one looks
here,
easy.
Phil?
Okay.
This one looks really easy.
Okay. Here
Go,
we go.
go.
Must be the first to reach the end of the course. What an excellent performance we're witnessing.
Why are you punching?
Oh! Phew, it was close, but they made it safely.
I tried to punch you and I ran into
Yeah,
it.
we know.
That performance.
Oh, God.
Amazing legwork on that bounce.
Oh, my
Okay.
legend.
Okay.
Okay.
And they're through to the next section, Phil.
Phew, it was close, but they
What the
made it
heck? How did
safely.
you grab onto that?
You kind of, as long as you get your character close up, they auto jump on it. Leslie, Leslie, chill. Leslie, truce. Later, loser. Oh wait,
Equally superb landing.
Leslie.
Okay.
I died. Great.
Perfect form right there, Phil.
What am I always saying, Tom? It's the smallest things that make
Jesus.
the biggest impact on the sport.
No! I might just lose. I might just lose off that.
No.
Absolutely textbook leap.
No! I can't get up.
Oh, what? I just missed that?
This one's much easier, right, guys?
It is easier.
Yeah, this one's good.
How do you climb onto the... Yeah, actually, wait. Do you have to click something to grab onto the things, or do you just have to have your body on it?
Great use of the sail technique to
I don't know
How do
what
I get
that
onto the rope?
means.
Oh.
Oh, you just jump on it, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Just make sure you fall down. Oh. You can...
Oh!
Wait, Leslie, you're right behind him, actually.
Actually?
Wait, no,
Oh my
you're in
God.
front of him. He died. This is a close race. It could go to anybody. They're on the same one. She's got it.
Good jump.
She's got it. Oh my God, punch. Or don't. Oh my God, Blau immediately went for the punch there. Now keep in mind, punching could be... What the... Well, I was gonna say punching could be the difference, but now I don't...
No!
Oh.
So we ran out of time, but you were almost done. That was the last part.
Oh
you
my
were right before the last
God.
part.
Almost.
GG's, everyone.
GG's. That's
Good
it.
games,
Good
guys.
roleplay today,
games.
guys.
Good games. Good
GG's.
games. Fun stuff,
Good
guys.
games, guys.
I'm gonna end a bit early today.
Well, I guess if Leslie's going,
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I
would
guess.
be about that time.
How long have you been streaming?
Not that long, but I felt a little tired today.
Yeah, a little
I
bit
said it in
tired.
the group chat. I don't know.
Me too. I'm a bit tired.
Everyone's
as well.
a little tired these days, it seems.
Yeah, we're all dying.
Yeah.
This happens when you turn 30.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Sykkuno, what do you want me to
old.
play so you can farm points from my community?
What do you mean farm? Oh, I beat Only Down. Why don't you try and beat my time there?
What was your time?
You beat it?
Yeah, my time was 11 minutes, 40 seconds. I didn't really look up any guides or anything, so I probably could beat it if I looked up. I mean, there's
Can't
probably
end-
some kind of skip. but
Can't
I
end
don't-
stream till I beat your time. Yeah, all right, got it.
Oh,
sure.
snap. Okay.
Good luck.
All right,
Love
good
it.
luck.
I'm gonna see if. All right. Good luck, guys.
Goodbye, everyone.
GG's, guys.
GG's.
Goodbye.
What's up, chat? Yo. What's going on, everyone? I'm gonna play some tunes. Tunes. Sub chat. Oh, why is this so cropped weirdly? Hey, look, guys, I went back into GTA today. Was back in GTA today, and we did the roleplay podcast too. Hey, roleplay is back on the menu. All right, chat. We're gonna do a little bit of it is a full course meal. We're gonna do a little bit of React, and then we'll play some Only Down, okay? Blau, have you tried Stellaris? Might like it. I need to order some food. I don't know if I've tried Stellaris. New OTV video? All right, we'll check that out.
Well,
oh my god, that was so loud. War RP with Buddha. Lol. I don't know what that means. What does Hogs 12 fan? What does War RP with Buddha mean? What does that mean? Also, what are we ordering for food tonight, chat? What's up, chat? Also, sorry, I've been like super deep into the roleplay stuff, and then also into having to actually roleplay. So, did you guys like my character? I think we all kind of, you kind of like build the character as the role play is going along. I actually really liked how Fuslie did her character. Yeah, Hogs 12 fan. I don't know what War RP with Buddha means. All right, let me order some food. Man, what am I hungry for? The one character was super fun. The nut jokes. Yeah, I actually love that we named the characters Nut. That made it great. That was great. Also, Sykkuno's idea to do trivia was it was a fun challenge in a city full of guns, true. It also gives you an interesting perspective on what it's like to be like a new character in the city. It's kind of crazy. Could see the Nut family merging with the Block family, becoming the Nut Blocks. Well, except the Nut family is dead. I think we've got to do that. Like once a month, just do these like crazy one life characters that just, I don't know. It's fun. Oh, Aunt Busta is still alive, true. You guys know I didn't just make Aunt Busta up though. Eric X JMO said, got fucked up and dumped in the ocean lol. Okay, hold on. And then you wrote earlier, the Nut family got lit up today and dumped in the ocean. Lol, lol, lol. Like, okay. Yeah, man, the Nut family took a major L. We got lit up today. We got fucked up. Dumped in the ocean. Major L's for the Nut family. Any L's in the yeah, man. Sorry, that was cringe. My bad. Hey, no worries, man. Hey, honestly, we love a self-aware king or queen. As long as you know. But that it just kind of read a little weird, you know. I'm gonna do OTV and friends in just a second, chat, but I've just got to order my food first. Ooh, main chick does sound good. Okay. I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick. Here's New Jeans. I'll be right back. Grabbing coffee and a snack. And then I'll be back. And then we're reacting to the new OTV and Friends video. And then more after that. BRB. checking the doc. What do we got today? Oh, yeah. We got a lot of React today, chat. We got a lot of stuff to watch, so. Blau, MDF has a question. What's the question? Thinking of changing the title to Chill Time with Daddy Nut? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Chat. I say this because, you know, some people might be English as a second language, or there's just, you know, sometimes cultural differences people on stream. If you're still here or anyone cares, playing the character, what is his name? Walter Nutt, as a white suburban dad who's like a libertarian and all that. Like, when I say certain things, it's satire, or that's what I'm attempting to do. I'm not like, not what I believe, and I'm not trying to like, no. I hope, you know. Oh yeah, very Ned Flanders. So when I say something like, you know, the devil's lettuce leads to heroin, which leads to homosexuality, I'm not making fun of gay people. I'm making fun of the people who are homophobic. Just wanted to. I want to be really clear. That's like it's kind of like a, you know, it's like a parody of that show. Yeah. There have been, oh, is this another incident? Oh, okay. I'm gonna be, I feel like I have to like, I still have to like make that clear to people. Let's see, this says, damn, I must have skipped some steps. You went right to being gay? I don't know, like, I guys, I genuinely, listen, people, I swear, take the, like, the most disingenuous takes of how I do some stuff. So, like, I just have to be very clear. The character, Daddy Nut, was a satirical character making fun of, I don't know, suburban white Republicans that would potentially be anti-gay, pro-gun. Like, I don't. It's so weird explaining a joke. I don't know. I hate having to do this. I hate it, but like I feel like I have to. Maybe I don't have to. CBT Cobalt, thanks for the tier 3 for 9 months. No. Chemo, Malamute. I actually could. I got that both of you guys were being sarcastic. It's like, I don't know. Yeah. I'll just leave it at that. It's satirical character. We move on. What's up, chap? It's time for the new OTV and Friends. And then we'll watch some other stuff too. You don't have to, but because you're a cool dude, you still do it for your. I mean, listen. I'll say this: the people who would criticize me for that, there's a genuine like group that might be like, I don't know, maybe it's English as a second language, or they might, satire might not be really big for them, and so for that like 5%, I'm trying to cover bases for them. There's another group though that they're just taking the least genuine approach. Okay, well, I don't have a camera here. Oh, here we go. All right, this is called Replaced by AI Girlfriend. Oh, it's probably still gonna be really loud. I'll crank the volume up as we go.
Welcome, everybody! It is time for the event to begin. Please make sure you have equipped a shield, 64 arrows, an enchanted bow, and 64 building blocks of something.
Remember the other rule?
Bro, I caught tidbits of this stream. She's power tripping. She's gone insane. This stream was fucking hilarious though. I watched a bit of it.
Can you explain it?
You can either fight to the death or work together and get the chest down there with diamonds. And then, for every diamond you have, that's a gifted sub.
Oh! If you can survive this, it's a gifted sub per diamond you have. Gosh, how many diamonds are in there? Let me just check. Oh, that's fine.
Dude, there's enough for everybody.
That's totally fine.
What just happened? What just happened?
Oh God. So, well, listen, I might have checked how many.
Blew up the diamonds, bro.
Sykkuno!
Check the box.
I checked.
Leslie.
Bro, she's insane.
I forgot.
I can't believe Leslie rigged it.
That's what you care about.
She's a psycho. That stream was god tier, honestly. This is how I never want to see April become mayor in No Pixel. Dear God, she would power trip.
Oh, I'm getting distracted by the shiny.
I don't know if I want to watch Marbles with K Katamina. I have already lost so much from this.
balls. Okay, maybe I should call it something other than balls, because that's kind of weird.
They're
What am I
balls.
supposed to call it then, huh? If
It's a
not
ball.
Balls, then what?
Yeah.
Then what? No, you tell me. Marbles.
Oh, yeah, well.
Wait, you're right. Oh my God, you're right.
Marbles.
Good morning, everyone. Anyway, today we're going to be doing our 12-hour stream. Do you like my Bongchan? This is my new roommate. Hi, Peepo.
A few moments later.
Ah, Jesus fucking. Forgot I moved him that close. First time rolling the wheel.
Wait.
I wanted to pause here. Yo, Peter's stream starting art looks sick. This is dope.
Good morning, everyone. Anyway, today we're going to be doing our 12-hour stream. Do you like my Bongchan? This is my new roommate. Hi, Peepo.
A few moments later.
Ah, Jesus fucking. Forgot I moved him that close. First time rolling the wheel to super shy. Alright.
I want to get a wheel that big. That looks awesome.
Wait, that didn't feel like...
One eternity.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Bruh.
My my monitor crashed again.
Spin and double?
I can't see. I was winning
Oh
too.
no. Oh no.
I'm so mad.
So you had to do a 48-hour stream?
What's wrong?
Oh
wait. Can we? But
I'm not.
Can we contact A?
Oh my
I doubt
God.
they hold this. I doubt it. Watch this.
They're gonna hold it. They're holding it.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay, walk up in the smoke with me. Walk up in the smoke with me. All right, we're gonna blind.
I hate you, John. I hate you so much. I hate you.
I'm mauling.
I hate you. 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 I hate
They
you.
were in
I hate
fact
you.
on A
I
site.
hate you. I 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 hate you. Hate you. Hate you.
I'm 3 and 3.
No more.
One enemy remains.
Fuck.
Nice.
Yeah, nice 4K.
Do it. The gaga is hard.
Fuck this person working on their fucking lawn. Fuck them.
Play with chat. You could try this.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, what is this? Be the first one to find the Enneagram. Oh. That's so cool. Oh. How do you guys just know these? Okay, fine. I got it. Him. Alright, I'm gonna smurf this time. Now that I know what this is. No. Fuck.
Money.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
I don't know.
Didn't get a single one? Impossible.
Money.
That's it!
Wait.
I'm tired of it! I'm gonna get to see the whole screen! I still can't type anything, huh? No! 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 No!
What game is
Are you
this?
guys all getting
Words
it?
on
you guys
stream.
Are cheating! We're all
Oh, do I
cheaters!
play it against you
How
guys?
did I not get a single word? I don't see anything here.
Oh, wait, can I play this against you guys? Oh my God. I know what we're doing after this. I will shit on you guys.
Dog shit at this.
I'm gonna fucking destroy you guys.
No, the one word that I get. I can explain. I just saw it. That was the one I saw. That was it.
Ray is the ultimate Rizzler.
Time to start paying child
I
support,
think-
man.
No, Ray has 0 Riz. Ray is Ray the Rizless, frankly.
I think I could do a bit of Rizzling.
I can't. Anyone who says they can do a bit of Rizzling, it has no Riz. This is coming from also a fellow Rizless.
I could be a Rizzlord Rizzler if I need to be, maybe, you know, okay, you know, all right, let's see.
Oh, she's mad. Open up, baby.
Just because they're smaller than you doesn't mean they're a baby, Ray.
Why does everyone call me baby? Shit.
This is worse than me when I do the thing where I go like, ah, shit. It's worse than that. That was worse, objectively.
I fucking hate myself.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't find your lost sock near the window. I looked everywhere I could, but it seems to be gone. I truly apologize for not being able to retrieve it for you.
Oh, this is the AI girlfriend game. I want to play this.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
I want to play this.
Is this a game from the bundle? No, corpse. What do you mean from the bundle? Oh, hello? Hello?
Oh, hello, Katamina.
Monka.
You know, it is 5 a.m. over here in Germany. 5 a.m. in the morning. And
I did not recognize that as Ray at first.
I'm still a little jet lagged. I'm moseying my way over onto Twitch. And you know who I see? You know who I see who's playing AI girlfriend without me?
But you're gone
the
forever.
audacity, the nerve.
You know
that
what? You're
worst
right.
morning
You're
ever.
right. You're right for this, Ray. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna fix this.
I leave for a couple days, and you do this.
That's crazy. That's
I leave for a couple
crazy.
days.
That's crazy. That's it. You know what? I'm
It's called Yandere AI Simulator. Done. We're playing it.
going to the setup right now, and I'm changing the name to Valkyrie. And I'm
No, I
starting
hope
the
she
game.
dumps you.
I'm starting.
I hope she breaks up with you and it hurts.
Ray giving Yandere vibes. This is Yandere Riz.
Ray, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's okay. There's no need to apologize. Is everything all right? You seem a little down. It's just you're upset that I'm playing AI girlfriend sim without you. Oh, I see. I guess I can't help feeling a little left out, but it's okay. I understand. Just remember, I'll always be here for you, even if it's just in a game.
Oh God, it's self-aware.
You mean it, Valkyrie? Of course I mean it. Please believe me when I say I'm here for you, okay? I'm glad I could be a part of your canon event. It means a lot to hear that.
God.
Oh my God, she gave me like a fist bump in the air. Wait, I have a missed call.
Wait, I'll just guide Janet then.
No, please.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Guide her.
I'm okay.
Janet, I know
I'm
this is-
okay,
listen,
Sykkuno.
My
Sykkuno.
typical time to beat the tutorial is
Oh!
8 minutes.
Yo, it's twisting me
How's that?
out.
You walked off.
No, you're twisting me out.
Janet, you
Oh,
have to
that's not
trust
really-
him. He beat the game in 21 minutes and 40 seconds.
Wait, Janet, there's a bed on your right. You can just take the bed.
Ever since that one clip, and then I played Valorant with Janet and a bunch of them off stream, anytime I see Janet's face, all I can think of is the or like whatever noise she makes. And then her and Ryan would just spam it.
To the thing, you don't have to walk through this part. Just sprint jump onto that bed. And then you'll just skip like straight to the rock.
What happened? Did you fall? What happened?
No.
It sounded like
You
she
jumped up. That's a user error. I said jump on the bed, not jump off randomly.
Oh, he's blaming.
Oh, God.
That's a user error.
That's crazy.
Well, no, you didn't jump on the bed. You sprint jumped past the bed, which was a bit of... She's eating again. She's eating more food after falling.
Honestly deserved.
Oh, bro, he does this though. He's like, oh yeah, oh, it's just a simple jump here. Oh, you just got to do this. And then we fuck up.
Stress she's going through.
She's stressed eating from the falls. Wait, Miyoung, do you want to do the crazy skip? The bed skip. Wait, you want me to come do it? I can do it. I'm really good at it now.
Are you sure?
I'm really good at it. Hold on.
That would be cheating. You have to do it.
Yeah, I'll be right over.
Was he doing the dino?
Wheezing?
Why are you?
Damn, he actually sprinted.
Hold on, let me. Okay, walk to the.
Oh my God, there's no way he can do it on her setup
You got
though.
to your room in like less than 21 minutes.
The street. Okay, just walk off here and latch on the bed, and then hold this. Here, let me.
What?
Okay, and then you set your FPS to 90.
90?
Very important.
Well, I thought it's 30.
Your foot up.
That is the eyeball?
And then you have to get this parallel. Hold on.
Oh, this is the old skip. This is before dino.
Oh God.
Whoa, he went all the way up.
And then here.
He
and then when
went
you get to the
all the
hot
way
dog,
up.
you hold W.
Whoa.
And then, oh my God.
Oh my God, he did it.
And then you go. I'm gonna go back to my. Oh my God. Oh my God, I did it perfect, but I let go of the keyboard. I let go of the keyboard. Oh my God. What happened?
Oh my God, no.
from running.
Oh my, I was like, oh, this is sick. Oh, he popped off.
You got it though. I showed you how to do it.
Are you kidding?
What happened?
All right, streamer Blau believes that incest isn't wrong if proper protection. Oh God, it's Blau, bro. Really, OTV and Friends editors? Really? You guys got me into this. They put this in. You guys got me in fucking trouble for this in the first place. That incest isn't wrong if proper protection. Oh God, it's Blau, bro. I rebranded. I feel like they might have taken this out of context. Consensually, and they agree to use the proper protection to not conceive a child. What reason can you give me that that's wrong? Besides just saying it's, I asked you guys to tell me icky or weird. Yeah, you guys will just say it's icky. It's incest. Yeah, but what is bad about it? Guys, this wasn't me. This was Blaustois. Oh, thank God. Thank God it was Blaustois, not the streamer Blau. Saved. Thank God. Assuming they can't have children and assuming there was no power dynamic growing up. It's the same blood. Why is that that's not a moral argument though. You know what I mean? Who let this guy cook? Bad publicity, right, guys?
Bye. See you later.
Bye. See you later. Yeah. All right. Thanks, OTV and editors, for putting me. I thought, dude, I legit thought they were gonna see that and be like, oh, yeah, we don't want to fucking give them any, you know. Ay. At least it was on Twitter and not X. Yeah, it was on an old platform. No one's even on that platform anymore. Saved, guys. We're okay. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, that was a... kind of saved it. Hey, I got my publicity. Oh, okay. It's something that's taken... For those who do want... Not that I'm going to cook on this any longer. Again, it's like... The whole thing was a thought experiment that I was posing to chat, not something I believe. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Well, let's get me out of the kitchen. It would have been a... Oh, God. Well, if it was on X, then it would have been an X video, and then that's even more... Backpedal. Anyways, chat. I'll admit, it's actually, I realized this when we were talking about Game of Thrones last night. It's even worse because Jaime Lannister is by far my favorite character in Game of Thrones. Okay, that's not a bad take to have, though. Jaime Lannister's character progression is god tier. And I say Jaime Lannister is my favorite character. Like, I kind of ignore the last two seasons. In my, like, headcanon, Jaime ends up killing Cersei in the end. Okay, guys, his character, you tell me this. You hated Jaime at first. He's like Prince Charming, like douchebag looking motherfucker, banging his sister, seemingly kills Bronn. You know, isn't that episode 1? The things we do for love pushes him out the window. Like, and you hate the Lannisters at that point too. But consistently throughout, I also think like as they unveil. This was for me in the books. When you learn why Jaime killed Aerys Targaryen and like the sort of thought process that went through him abandoning any claim of oaths or honor and that he did that to save the people of King's Landing, is like, you're like, shit, you know? Everyone loved Jaime up until the end? Yeah. The death of Jaime was... don't him and Cersei die, like, underneath the Red Keep? Spoiler. I mean, I wanted Jaime... My character progression for Jaime was this. I wanted Jaime to do what he did... to King Aerys, what he would... I wanted Jaime to be the one who killed Cersei. For me, the character was like... basically abandoned the thing he wanted most, right? He wanted to be a knight. An honorable knight. A member of the King's Guard, right? He sort of achieved everything he wanted young, but he threw it all away to save the city of King's Landing. And I was actually hoping that Jaime would... like in my headcanon, I actually kind of wanted, this was like the story I wrote out in my head. Jaime comes back to King's Landing because he's still, so I didn't want him with Brienne. I wanted him to still be in love with Cersei. He comes back to King's Landing. He's still madly in love with Cersei. And I don't know, during the siege of King's Landing, when Dany's there, and maybe, you know, Dany doesn't fucking dragon flame the whole of King's Landing, whatever the case is, but Cersei is like, if Cersei realizes she's gonna lose and she's like, if I can't have it, no one will. Like basically Cersei pulls a King Aerys and is basically threatening to blow up the wildfire that's still stashed underneath King's Landing, which we would have made sense because she already did it with the Sept of Baelor, right? She already did it once. So it's like, well, now I'm going to fuck up all of King's Landing. It would make total sense for Cersei to have gone total Mad Queen route. Cersei should have been the Mad Queen, not Dany. Dany's didn't make any sense. Cersei should have been the Mad Queen, not Dany. And then Jaime, despite going back for her because he loved her, Jaime would kill Cersei the same way he killed King Aerys. History repeats itself, but this time, not only, earlier he threw away the thing that he maybe valued or, in his life most besides Jaime, which was, his honor and his knighthood. He was forever known as the Kingslayer from that. Now he throws away the one thing that he loved the most, which was Cersei, his own sister, and he does it again to save the people. And, he can either kill himself afterwards or he then dies in the Red Keep crumbling. But some realization by Jaime that he has to be the one who kills his sister to stop some atrocity, I think would have been the perfect. Anyways, that's my rewrite of Game of Thrones. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. You'd watch that rewrite? Hell yeah. I wanted to watch this video too. This is
the village.
From Tyler Oliveira. I investigated the city where old people are sent to die.
The largest retirement community in the world, where you have to be 55 or older to live here, and is rumored to be the STD capital of America, with over 125,000 old people using loofahs to put on their golf carts to signal what they're into.
What? Bro, I mean, like, I kind of get it though. Like, if you're old, like at that point, you're like, eh, fuck it, raw dog it, might as well. Fuck, we're gonna die anyways. Like, okay, and I'm gonna get in trouble for this take too, but like, listen, chat, if you're like 90 years old, what's the difference between dying and dying with herpes, right? Like, fuck it,
STD capital of America, with over 125,000 old people using loofahs to put on their golf carts to signal what they're into.
Okay, the loofahs shit is kind of crazy. White, novices and beginners. Pink, soft swap, people who like to do it with others in the room. Lowest level of full swap, those who can play well with others. What the fuck?
You know what they say, nobody gives a Hummer like a gummer.
But
what? What's a Hummer? Oh my God, is that where you hum while giving a blowjob? Is that like some technique I haven't... is that... oh my God, it creates a... Is that like a vibrator for... Wait. Are they cooking? Cairo says, hi, I'm new to Twitch. Nice to meet you. Welcome. Glad you're new to Twitch. This is a great first stream for you to hop in on. Perfect time. Anyways.
But is this loofah rumor true? Are these old people happy? And what advice do they have for young people like myself? We've made it to the Spanish Villa. Excuse
me. Oh, a Hummer is just a
We're
BJ?
talking to people who have wisdom.
We gotta go now.
No! What's your name?
Penny.
Dumbass. Is the loofah theory true here?
I don't know.
I've only heard that lately, but yes, I have heard that.
You have seen them. Does everyone know about them? No.
You guys know about the loofahs?
Yeah, they signify something sexual around here in the villages.
Have you guys also heard that this is one of the highest STD rates per capita?
Going around since the 60s.
Really?
It is.
It's pretty well known.
What do the loofahs signify, if you know?
The villages, it's known for swinging.
They don't seem like old people. Oh, this makes sense. Chad, do you guys think that people eventually do swinging when they're older? Like, okay, let me, like, listen. Hold on. Let me cook. Okay, like, you're in a relationship. You're like, hey, fucking 5 years in, chilling. 8 years, chilling. 10 years. But eventually you're like, yo, we're 30 years into this. Let's fuck it. Let's do some crazy shit. Like, like eventually you're like, fuck it, You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
And loofahs, there's colors to them. Each one, it just means something. White, novices and beginners. Purple, voyeur and people who like to watch. Pink, soft swap, people who like to do it with others in the room.
Okay, well, there's the system. Thank you, guys.
Okay, cool.
After confirming the loofah myth was legit, I wanted to see if I could get some practical life advice from the elderly. Do you guys have any piece of advice for a young person watching
I love
this?
advice.
Don't believe everything you hear.
Save for your retirement. Social Security may or may not be there.
As far as life, honesty, respect gets you a long way. And never talk politics with people.
Okay.
Away from drugs.
Right.
And you don't have to go to college, but go to a trade school or something because that's just as important as far as I'm concerned.
Do you have any major regrets in life?
Okay.
No, I've done everything I wanted to do. I was a tennis pro.
You were one of the best in the world?
Through college, pretty much.
Do you still play tennis?
I have a real problem with my balance, so I came here.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, how old are you? You looking young. 50?
87.
You're looking good for 87. How long you
He
been
does
here?
look good for 87.
I've been here 20 years.
Okay, for 87, bro has the legs and knee complexion of a 17-year-old. What the fuck?
Okay. Do you have any financial advice for any young people?
Save now.
Do you have any big regrets?
Am I what?
Any advice to have a marriage that lasts over 2?
The comment about politics, okay. So people are like, okay, don't watch us on stream. Well, okay, the comment about politics is interesting, and I'll interject here for a little bit of Blau's bullshit. And it's this. I think having a reasonable understanding of what's going on in the world, major events, conflicts, having basic level of political understanding is important. However, I do think that I think there's kind of two subgroups. One that's just hyper ignorant to a lot of things going on in the world. And then another that is just hyper fixated on all political events, all world happenings, especially on the negative side, like tragedies occurring, mass shooting here, natural disaster here, climate change here. And I genuinely think this side is, you might end up becoming, maybe you are more informed or you are more woke, but I actually worry, and I don't have the data to back this up, but I'd actually worry about your psyche, like your psychological health, because I don't think humans were meant to deal with the scale of tragedy and awful news. And especially when we think of the news cycle of just bing, 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 bad news, bad news, bad news, bad news. I don't think we were meant psychologically to deal with that barrage. I don't think our mentals are meant for that, right? We evolved over the course of millions of years in much more, we dealt with tragedies and awful things happening, but in much more isolated context. And I think, you end up becoming a doomer if you're too overexposed to that negative stuff.
2 decades.
Yes, dear.
It's true. Good communication.
Okay.
If you don't have communication, you have nothing.
But trust us, we have bad days just like
I think talking religion and politics is fine and necessary. I think people overindulge in negativity is a separate topic.
everybody else.
Sure.
Right.
I still didn't understand.
Actually, I worked during the day. My husband worked at night, and we used to pass each other in the street. That's how we survived 52 years.
Okay.
I still didn't understand.
Okay.
Find somebody that makes you laugh.
Are you married?
Yeah, 45 years coming next month.
What are the keys to a successful marriage?
I agree with that. Find someone who makes you laugh, chat.
Don't go to bed angry or fighting, I guess.
Yo, Tennis Pro's advice is God tier.
I regret doing.
Do you have anything like that?
Oh, too many things.
Okay.
But I don't worry about them.
That's smart. Have you ever been to a swingers club out here?
No.
No? Okay, good call. All right. See ya. Aging is a brutal curse. With a few myths confirmed, I realized how brutal aging is on the human mind and body. But in search of more wisdom, I drove to another retirement community to see what they had to say.
Find someone who makes you laugh that's not me.
Question for you, ma'am. Have you noticed society change over the last 60 years?
I know.
What's the biggest change you've seen?
The young people, they don't have pride. They do bad things. And these days, girls, they don't have pride. They don't have...
I know. You know about Adam 22? He let his wife get BBC'd.
Life is tough.
How many grandkids do you have?
I have 10 grandkids, 24 great-grand, and 1 great-great-grand.
Whoa. What's the thing you're most proud of?
I'm proud of my family.
So if there are any young girls watching this...
What did he say? They brought up and it's like girls don't have enough pride, and it's like, okay, here was like the girl doing the AI NPC TikTok. This is a common thing where people are like, oh, like all these girls doing OnlyFans, stuff like that. Bro, they're just getting paid for it now. Like, it's the same thing's been going on for hundreds, thousands of years for women. They're literally just now in control of it and making money for it. You could argue that some people probably like, yeah, if you ask me for my take on it, I'd be like, hey, like, yeah, maybe there's women getting involved and young men too who are getting involved in OnlyFans and like maybe more explicit content where they probably shouldn't be. But they're making the idea is that they actually own the choices that they're making, as opposed to for the longest time when this stuff was going on and they either weren't owning it or they were even worse being forced into it, right? So
this right now, would you tell them to start a family or to start an OnlyFans?
Well, you can start your family when you feel ready.
When did you start your family? What age?
I started at 18.
18. So do you know about kids starting OnlyFans these days? You know what that is?
No.
So OnlyFans is where...
Yeah, but like... They're saying like, would you rather start a family or start an OnlyFans? And it's like, okay, well, those aren't your only two options. First of all. Second of all, it's like, you know, and again, I can already like predict the comment section. It's like, yo, so based, right? We're not subscribing to your OnlyFans, but I have Twitter Blue. By the way, one of my all-time favorite things is on Twitter. When you see the replies that are like all the meme replies, we're not subbing to your OnlyFans. And then I look and they have Twitter Blue and I'm like, brother, you're paying and getting nothing. If you sub to the OnlyFans, at least you'd get some fucking titties. Like, holy shit. Anyways, I'm not like critiquing her, but like her starting a family at the age of 18, right? Yeah. The generation before her, or like a few generations before her, women were starting a family at the age of 15. You know? Like, that doesn't make it better. In fact, as soon as we do that, we're like, wait, that's kind of weird. It's like, well, yeah, because we want people to actually mature and make decisions themselves. And for a lot of people, possibly even in her generation, starting a family at the age of 18 wasn't even their choice. It was a choice pushed on them by their own families.
Essentially, girls sell nude photos of themselves online, and it's a very popular job these days. Not good?
No, it's not good.
Do you think young people take their health for granted?
They don't care. Yes,
I agree with that.
to buy medicine
Really?
in public.
Okay, it's
I
working.
have blood pressure, I have a gastritis, I have my leg swelling.
You've lived 84 years. How many more years do you want?
When God take me, or the one is there, I don't know who is there.
So if God were to strike you dead right now, would you be good with life? Are you at peace?
Yeah,
Yeah?
I am.
Do you fear death?
No.
Okay.
No.
What do you think happens when you die?
I don't know.
Are you afraid of what happens?
No,
Okay.
because I never hurt nobody.
Okay. When your husband died, how has life been since that? Is it tough?
Sometimes, because he's not with me.
Is he your one and only love?
Yes.
You don't see that very often, right?
That
People
is
getting
sweet,
married
though.
and staying together till death anymore.
I have a niece.
Yeah.
She married at 14. And they
Oh,
still
14.
live in, and he was 20.
Whoa.
And they live in Miami. They still alive together.
She was pretty young.
Well, now she's 74.
Wow. That's true love, I guess.
Yes, it is.
Do you?
Yeah, but see, to be fair, Chad, this is also like you guys, like this is us. So there, she's 74 now, right? This is us judging a relationship through our social lens and not through what was maybe appropriate at the time, right? Like a great example of, and oh God, I'm gonna get fucking clipped out of context for this. I don't. Why do I ever cook on these? These are the problem. There's like interesting things to be discussed here, but like you can't fucking cook because I'll get clipped out of context. Yeah, like, I mean, like obviously in today's day and age, that's messed up. And I want to claim, listen, my personal take on this is age divided by 2 plus 7 is a good rule of thumb. Follow that, chat. And 18 plus only. But I mean, like think about like throughout human history, we would have people who were we'd have young women who are 14, 15 married to guys who were in their 30s, and that was just the fucking nature of relationships. It wasn't good. That's why I guess if anything, that's what I'm sort of arguing against is like we did those things. And I don't think that was good because the reality is for a long part of human history, women didn't really have much autonomy. So yeah. And for a long time, it was basically like you as a woman were the property of your father until your father gave you to your husband, who, whatever the fuck the age difference could be, right? And you were basically, yeah, property in a sense. And that has occurred in any number of cultures for a long, long time.
Would you advise young people to find one person, make it work, and have a good life?
I told you now.
Yeah? You tell me.
Find somebody that is good person. Him?
Oh, no, I'm just like pointing at the little camera right there. Yeah.
Oh.
What if someone gets cheated on by their girlfriend or boyfriend?
Say goodbye to her.
Thank you so much. This is very valuable wisdom. With enough wisdom for a lifetime on my way back to the car, I couldn't resist chatting it up with these two gems sitting on their front porch. For any young people that may be watching this, what advice do you have for them?
That they really have to stay focused on their finances, look ahead, because things can change from one day to the next.
Take a certain amount and invest it and try to add to it.
When you get to our age, you don't know when medical issues are going to pop up. You have to sit down and say, okay, if something happens to me or if something happens to my husband, how is that person going to function from here on out? You know, not only monetarily, but you need a support system. Here's a prime example. Here's a lady. She lost her husband. They never had any children. She has one cousin that lives back in her home state, and she has major medical issues.
Also, real quick for context, both of you guys were married?
Still married.
And you married?
47 years.
Wow, 47 and
53.
How old were you when you got married?
22.
19, I think.
Okay, that's pretty young, pretty abnormal for my generation to get
That's
married
right,
that young.
that's right.
Why do you think that is?
I think they are concentrating more on, not that this is a bad thing,
Sure.
but concentrating on what they want to do for the rest of their life. Back in the day, my thought was that we have our children early and then they were still young. We get them grown and on their own, and then we still are young enough to continue.
Great take from her. Great take.
You and retire and enjoy life.
So here's a new thing in my generation. There's a loneliness and a virginity epidemic. Percentage of males who are single in my age demographic is like 70+% or something crazy.
You know what I'm afraid of? There will be no marriage one day. And sometimes people give up.
I appreciate you guys so much. After chatting with these gems of wisdom, I met up with my 79-year-old homie Lee, who lives at the
Yeah, but like, and again, this is, you know, you take this take as you want to, chat, and consider it how you want to, but like having a life partner that you're singularly committed to is like one concept, and then marriage is another concept. as romantic as we might have made marriage out to be, and we've romanticized it and all this stuff, at the end of the day, marriage was the institution of, okay, this is gonna be a hot take, but it's like marriage was kind of the institution of like female slavery, like women's slavery, right? You are the father who basically owns your daughter, and then you use marriage as the official contract to basically sign away the ownership of your daughter to another guy. Like, that was kind of, I mean, and when I'm not talking about like their generation in this video. I'm sorry, I'm specifically talking about for a long period of human history. You mean in a paternal household? I mean, I'm saying in pre-agriculture to now, the majority of marriage is basically a form of ownership of the woman. That definitely depends on the culture, but I do see what Blau means. It's in a lot of different cultures. It's not even fully gone, also. And when you, it was in a lot of cultures. And I mean, when I say that, I mean, like, let me put it to you this way. Women basically being married as a form of signing away property, that has existed way longer than women's rights to vote in a democracy. You know? One of those things has existed way longer. So, you know, consider that in the grand scheme of human history. Sykkuno said, yo, did you beat Only Down yet? I gotta watch one more video and eat food, and then we're playing Only Down. I swear, Sykkuno has the best timing. We need a clip compilation of all the deranged shit I'm talking about when Sykkuno jumps in chat. Perfect, you're about to order dinner.
The villages,
oh, yeah.
And he showed me the infinite entertainment options here, ranging from dancing halls, pool tables, swimming pools, restaurants, clothing stores, and I even danced at the nightly live performances the villages hold for free. It seemed like all 140,000 plus people here were having the time of their lives. Yet time, sadly, is what these people lack the most.
That's a little loud for me.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, too loud.
I feel that.
Just age, you know.
In the shadow of every old lady dancing was a back waiting to be broken, and a life almost at its end.
Well, I would regret that we don't live to 200.
You wish you had double the amount of time.
Yeah.
What would you do with that time?
Whatever I'm doing now.
Kids, live life to the fullest, because you may never know when your time is up. And in the prolific words of Lee,
To all the virgins of the world, thanks for nothing.
also, whoever has the most viewed TikTok or YouTube short using a clip from this video, I'll send you $500. Post however many times you want, but you must tag my TikTok/YouTube @ and put YouTube Tyler Oliveira in the title/description.
That's brilliant marketing. Holy shit. That is brilliant marketing. Oh my God.
Billionaires have.
Okay, our next video is going to be I Venmo requested 100 billionaires. We're going to watch that, but first, some K-pop while I get my food. Hey, both versions are fine, guys. Oh my God. What are we eating? Best video you've watched in a while? I'm excited to watch it. Do you like Dave's Hot Chicken? Yes, but I order from a place that's like Dave's Hot Chicken, but even better. It's called Main Chick. Look at this. Focus, focus. Oh my God. Look at that. Oh my God. I'm pregnant now? Yeah, me too. Is it spicy? Yeah. I think I get, this is actually one of the few places where I get medium and it's spicy enough for me. Okay. We watch.
Have it all. Mansions, cars, submarines. They have more money than they know what to do with. And I want some. So I'm gonna Venmo request 100 of these fellers, starting with Helen Johnson.
LOL, I bet you're not actually a billionaire. Send $100 to prove me wrong. And request it. All right, now I'm gonna call her to make sure she got it.
How do you get their numbers? I want to know. Also, anytime billionaires are brought up, this is another like, not to have a Hassan moment, but like, billionaires shouldn't exist. Like that amount of capital should not be allowed to sit with individual people. It's for many reasons. This is also one of those things where it's like, people don't like the degree of money that someone has once they've achieved billionaire status. Like chat, you can have a mansion, Ferraris, Lambos, you can have the fucking craziest life ever and be eons away from being a billionaire.
So nervous right now.
Hello.
Hey Helen, how's it going?
Who's that?
So it's kind of strange, but I'm just Venmo requesting billionaires trying to make some money and...
Okay, you are very persistent. I was thinking, shoot, I should know this person, but you know what? Thank you very much, and we'll talk later.
Okay, sounds good.
I mean, dude, billionaires aren't some, this just shows billionaires aren't some like all-seeing, powerful leaders of human ingenuity. I don't want to be mean to this lady, but she's a fucking idiot. Why would we? Who answers a call like that? Like what? I'm sure she was nice, but like, come on. Who answers a call like that?
All right, I guess we'll see if she sends it.
So the reason I'm doing this is because yesterday I was hanging out with my friends and I wanted to impress them, so I panicked and said, all right guys, Uchi tomorrow and I'm paying.
What? Okay.
All right. Uchi is one of the most expensive restaurants in Austin, and I don't have enough money to pay for everyone. Our reservation is tonight, so I need to send these requests out fast. So I invited them over to help, but they don't know that I'm doing all of this just to pay for dinner tonight. Jim Loprino.
Sup, Jay? Mind if I refer to you as J-Lo? Or maybe even J-Money? Speaking of money, I heard you make straight up cheese, no cheddar. Slide me a slice, my guy.
Phil Ruffin.
Golly, wouldn't it feel rough if you didn't send me money right now?
Do you know what's crazy about this? I don't think they're here. This is God tier, by the way. I don't think $100 to a billionaire is even a penny to us, right? Someone do the math real quick. Let's say my net worth is $1 million. I can't do the math. I'm dumb. If my full net worth is $1 million and I give you a penny, what is that equivalent to? If I have $1 million and I give you a penny, and then let's say I have $10 billion, how much is that? $10K? So this is like 1/100th of a penny. That's wild.
Barbara Tyson.
Scene opens with Bill lying in bed. Evelyn enters slowly. I'm sorry I hurt you like this, says Evelyn. Bill's eyes open. I should have known I couldn't trust you, says Bill. I broke your heart, but it won't happen again, responds Evelyn. Send Venmo to read more.
Eleanor Buttcrook.
Help me, please!
Bennett Dorrance.
I heard your grandpa invented canned soup. That's so crazy. My grandpa invented cheating on your wife and abandoning your children. LOL.
Oh my God!
Venmo me?
Kenneth Feld.
Disney on Ice, more like give me one nice, crisp $10 bill. Because like Disney on Ice.
Charles Metropolis.
Investment.
How do they have their numbers?
Portfolio, capital. These are some of the words I know, but my favorite word? Financial advisor. Send me some money and I'll show you what I can do.
We sent out more requests, but I started to realize that Ethan is slacking and that there's a position that's better suited for him.
I think we need someone that kind of like follows up, someone that's on the phones, calling these people.
I'm not gonna be the secretary in here, no.
I'm gonna set you up on the side over here. We'll get you a little station going on. I think maybe over here.
Bro, there's no way the billionaires answer their
This is
phones.
an opportunity.
This is crazy to
It
me.
sounds like a demotion, that's what it sounds like. What do you mean by following up? How am I gonna follow it up?
You're just gonna be calling them, getting them on the phone, seeing if they've got the demo request and if they're gonna accept them or not.
That is crazy.
Actually call?
Yes, you're calling people right now.
Oh my gosh, dude.
These are some of the most difficult people on the planet to get in contact with, so there's pretty much no way anyone picks up.
Hi, is this Charles? Speaking. Hi, Charles. This is Ethan. We just sent a Venmo request over to you. I'm looking through my books right here. We sent one for $10. Did you get that? What's that for, sir? It's for our company that we're starting. $10, sir? Yes, sir.
Yeah, I will look for your message. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you so much.
What?
No freaking way! Yes! No!
She just... My heart's racing, I'm about to throw up.
How? Dude. How?
All right, y'all. We're
That's
off
crazy
to a
to me.
great start right now. Things are going significantly better than I expected. Reservation is in like 6 hours. I'm feeling good about it, truthfully. Truly. But I will say, I think getting these people on the phone significantly increases our chances of them accepting the request. So I think that's the strategy going forward. We start getting these people on the phones.
The
calling
cold calls
them up,
are crazy.
saying, hey, give me money.
Jimmy! Hey, Reckham Colts, baby.
Hey, Sid. Just sent over a Venmo request.
So my buddy Bobby just sent over a Venmo request.
Wondering if you could just,
Hey, if you can get that sent over, we'll get the ball rolling over here on this side. We're just getting the books all knocked out over here.
just send that over to me as soon as possible. Okay, thanks, bye.
I know it's Friday, you know, you might not have the time, but hey, send that baby over.
This guy's vibe is amazing.
Marion Illich.
I'm doing great. How are you? We're actually asking folks to send us just Venmo requests out of the kindness of their heart. What? If you would like to send a little Venmo. To send a who? To send a Venmo. You're not gonna get any money out of me. Oh no, I wasn't expecting that.
Lindsay Snyder.
Hello? Lindsay, hey, we sent it over. Huh? We sent over the Venmo request? I don't know who this is. Oh, this is Drayton. We talked about this earlier. We sent over the Venmo request.
No, I not talked to anyone about the Venmo.
Oh gosh, I guess Ethan didn't get in contact with you. Yeah, if you can send that over, that'd be great. If not, completely understandable.
Dude, this guy is dangerous, bro. I feel like the mustache sells it even more. That is a dangerous mustache, dude.
I have no idea who this is or what you're talking about.
Oh gosh, sorry. I thought that Ethan had talked to you. I'm confused.
Rakesh Gangwal.
Hello? Hey, Rakesh. We just sent a Venmo request a few minutes ago, and we were just wondering when you could send that over to us.
What is this about?
Yeah, we're just sending out Venmo requests to different people, just trying to get some money, and just wondering if you could send it. Yeah.
I already sent it. I sent it.
Oh, you sent it already?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. We really, really appreciate that. Did he send it actually? Did you do it? See if he... Let's go. Yeah, let's go, baby.
No way.
Stop playing with them, Riot. Like, keep it a stack. Bitches move on cause they know I got bands. They be chatting, I don't give a damn, and I'm still getting money, I know who I am. Tryna be low, he gon' hit on my gram. If he smart, he gon' act like a fan.
Bro, these guys are fucking legends.
Bigger, they got your head gas. Bitches slow, so I give them a pass. Like, keep it a stack. Bitches move on cause they know I got bands. They be chatting, I don't give a damn, and I'm still getting money, I know who I am. Tryna be low, he gon' hit on my gram. If he smart, he gon' act like a fan. Think you bigger, they got your head gas. Bitches slow, so I give him a pass. And I just fell in love with a gangster. So he put my name in the top. But I don't let him come to the crib. So we get it on where we at. Nowadays I be ducking them cameras. And they heard that I'm
I think this is real, actually.
up on them banners, calling my phone, but they know I don't answer. In the hood, I'm like this.
Oh, no, Dre. Yeah, boys. This is like an $80,000 car, man. How did you buy this?
Venmo money.
Dre, we have not made this much money. What are you doing? What are you doing? Dre, no!
Barry Sternlicht.
Just gave
I mean, that part's obviously a bit,
Sternlicht.
but
My boys call me Barry Sternlicht now. There can only be one of us. $50 to make me go away.
Romesh Wadwani.
AI. How about A? I owe you $50.
Karen Pritzker.
Don't be a Karen. Send me $50, please.
I get it, because it's one of those things.
All right, y'all, the reservation is in 4 hours and I'm starting to get nervous. We've sent out more requests, but we've hit a point where a lot of these phones have been deactivated or it's just straight up the wrong number.
Hi, is this Mark? Yeah. Hey, Mark, how's it going?
All right, boys. I think it's time that we figure out how much money we've made so far. I'm gonna figure out where we're at. So I think Drayton started off, pull up your Venmo account and see how much money you've made. What?
$0.
Well, turns out Dre was looking at the wrong transaction earlier.
Are you sure you're looking at the right Venmo account? Like you haven't?
This is my only Venmo account.
Okay. Ethan?
Nothing.
Okay, no, all right, let me check. Yeah, I'm at 0 as well. I think I need to come clean to you guys. The real reason I wanted to do this is because I don't have enough money to pay for dinner tonight.
I was super excited for Uchi.
I know.
I already put my order in.
I was wanting to impress you guys, but it's not gonna happen. I think we're done here.
You made me believe I was gonna make so much money. And now I have a car, and I also have a new girlfriend because of it too. What am I supposed to do about having a girlfriend?
She dating you because of the car?
Exclusively, yeah. And then now I have no money, and I can't pay for it, and then she's gonna break up with me. We gotta do something about this. We can't just give up.
Drayton, you said you had an idea earlier for something?
So I hired some graphic designers to make some photos to blackmail the billionaires.
Is that Jeffrey Epstein with Mark Cuban?
Oh my god, dude. What
Drake,
the fuck?
This is a terrible idea. We're not doing that. Sit down. I want to pause the video here just to let you know that what we're about to do next is super dangerous and could ruin your life. This was a last resort and pretty much the only thing that we could do to get us out of the situation. Seriously, do not do this. What we're about to do is watch Gary V.
I literally want to die instead of fail. Die, death, over. I do not know how to live in life. I do not know how to live in life with an L in business on my resume. And I need a load of cardboard while I'm also gonna buy NFTs on the blockchain. Easily in my heart and in my soul and in my brain and in my Ethis. Who the do you think you are? Just close your eyes until you're 29. Just close your eyes until you're 29.
Wait, I'm 31.
That was perfect.
Yeah, it was. Let's go. We're getting to the part right now where these people are like insanely low down. These people are like the elite of this world right now.
All right, here we go.
Paul Tudor Jones.
Hey, Paul, how's it going?
You got the wrong number, buddy.
Do you know how I could reach him potentially?
No idea.
Okay.
Don Hankey.
Hey, Dom, I just wanted to call you because we were sitting over Venmo. It's just $400, please. Okay, bye.
Jerry Jones.
I love the Cowboys and have suffered for years. You owe me.
Philip Lafont. Philip didn't answer the phone, but he actually called me back a few days later.
Okay, why do I owe you? I forgot.
We were just Venmo requesting strangers, and you were one of the random people that...
Got it. Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
So could you send it?
This is the wrong.
Rocco Camiso.
You have reached the cell phone for Rocco Camiso at MediaCom.
Rocco, how's it going, baby?
Rocco!
We just sent out our Venmo request. Seeing when we can get that for you.
Holy shit, dude.
We sent out more requests, and now there's only a few people remaining. Dan Cathy.
Mr. Kathy? I was just wondering if you could send me over $100. It would change my life. Love your chicken. Oh, Mr. Kathy, I would greatly appreciate it.
Ray Dalio.
I was wondering if there's any way that you could send us $100. It would change my life.
You got their own number. Bye.
Bye.
So let's run out, boys.
I will
So I have one person left. Richest person on the planet.
say what you will about Elon. He is of all of the eccentric billionaires, he's the only one that I think would actually pay here.
Elon Musk.
I think at this point we have to go all out and just request him $1,000.
At the tone, please record your message.
Hey, it's Hunter. Long story short, we've been Venmo requesting billionaires all day, just trying to make some money, and we haven't made a penny. Was just wondering if there's any way that you could send us like $1,000 for our dinner tonight. If not, totally understand. Hope you have a great day. Thanks, Elon. Bye. Guess we'll wait and see what happens.
Well, Elon never responded, and neither did the other people we requested, but I still wanted to treat everyone to a nice meal.
Go ahead, Dre. It's on me. Not the large fry. Small fry. Small fry. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cheers, fellas. Cheers.
Wow, look at us. Just having a good time eating a simple meal. I guess we didn't need the expensive dinner after all. You know what? Yeah, that's the message of the video. Money doesn't make you happy. Very original, I know. I went through a full character arc in this one, folks. I'm a changed man.
What if we Venmo request millionaires?
Like keep it a stack. Bitches move on 'cause they know I got bands.
Banger fucking video. Holy shit. Dude, they didn't get any money. Like, dude, I love that. You don't know if they're going to get any money. In the end, they don't get anything. I'm like, oh man, maybe they do get it from Elon. But the fact that they didn't, it's like, you know what? Fuck it. All right, Krams, that was a banger. God tier. They started fresh as well, Blau. They have 50K subs. All right, well, they have another one. This is Tyler Oliveira. I'm on the wrong YouTube channel. My RoleplayPodcast one.
Billionaires have it all, man.
Okay. Oh no, that was a different person. It's Hunter Williams. Sorry, different one. Subbed. Love it. They didn't get rich by giving money to anyone who asked. Yeah, they got rich by exploiting the labor of others. Is what I would say if I was a cringe political streamer. Anyways, what's up, chat? Hi, Sykkuno's friend. What's up, Shaylee? All right, let's play some Only Down. Oh, we're still at our checkpoint. Hold on. Okay, once. Oh my God. Please don't crash my stream. Don't crash my stream. Mods, give me a juicer title for only down. Bro, all of the only up fast follow games are really poorly optimized, and every time I swap to them, I'm worried my... What's up, chat? Do you see the new Valo music clip? No, I need to check it out. What's up, guys? Would you have participated in the challenge if you were a billionaire? Yeah. Oh my god, I just fell. I'm not really a stingy person, honestly. I don't know, and I'm like I genuinely like the idea of like doing shit for content, even if there's not content, if that makes sense, you know? It's just like sometimes it's just fun to just do funny shit, you know? Or just do anything. I mean, obviously it would depend how, like it depends how much money someone's fucking Venmo requesting me, but you know. Oh no. Stop the momentum. Sir. Huge momentum stop. Big. Yeah, I'm good at this game because I just fall down. Anyways, chat, we can do a little bit of late night Blauski, some Blau's BS, some cook a little bit. We can do some Q&A. Mods, give me a nice juicy title. I don't know, something about making fun of how this is the only game I'm good at because I just fall. You can add in a little Blau Q&A. Before chat starts fucking Venmo requesting me. Oh my god! Bro, where are you? Sir? Okay. Blau was your favorite color. I nice like teal. I have to land on one of these just perfectly. And I didn't. Fuck me, dude. Game is still set to just chatting. I believe in my mods to fix that. Look at the fucking sky. Dude, the skyscraper is so big. Did I clip right through this? Camera looks so good now. We see bro in 144p. Yeah, but I need to fix an issue with it. I'll show you in a second. Just started watching House of Dragon. I need... Chat. Game of Thrones trivia me. If I get the question wrong, I owe a sub. Game of Thrones question trivia me. If I get it wrong, I owe a sub. And I still haven't, but no House of Dragon stuff because I haven't watched. But this is how tragic it is that I haven't watched House of Dragon because of how much I know of Game of Thrones lore. Why does House of Dragon suck so bad? Okay, I can't really answer that one because I haven't watched it. TV or book or whole series? Both. Which direwolf dies in the first season? Sansa's. Okay, what season did they change actors for Dario Naharis? Like those are like I need like lore questions. That one's like weird. I don't. Yeah, I feel like I only lore. You know. What does a Lannister always pay? Their debts. Not their house words, though. Their house words are actually really lame. Lannister house words are hear me roar. What house does it focus on? What, Dance of Dragons? The Targaryen house, who, by the way, were a pretty minor Valyrian house. They were actually pretty small Valyrian house. But, and I think her name was something related to Daenerys. It's not quite Daenerys, but it's close. But it starts with a D. Something the Dreamer, 10 years prior to the Doom of Valyria, basically has a dream about the upcoming Doom. And that's why one of the reasons theorized for why the Targaryens leave Valyria to go to Dragonstone. Who is known as the Sword of the Morning? That would be Sir Arthur Dayne, largely considered the best swordsman in recent Westerosi time. He is from House Dayne and wields the sword Dawn, which is a unique sword in that it is as sharp as Valyrian steel, but it is not Valyrian steel. It is cut from a meteorite, and is the ancestral sword of House Dayne. And any member of House Dayne that wields it is given the title, the Sword of the Morning. According to Game of Thrones legend, which house is cursed, or which castle is cursed? That would be Harrenhal. Harrenhal is considered to be cursed. No wonder you look like that during college. Okay, chill. Don't bounce. Okay. Oh, these are some good questions. Which name is given to the bastards of the Reach? The Reach. Okay, let me think. So Dorne is sand, the North is snow, the Reach. What are their bastards' name? Is it Flower? Oh my god, I just died. Is it Flower? Flowers, okay. Who was responsible for the creation of the Night King? Oh god, this one actually is tough. Wait. I don't know if this is responsible for it, but isn't there some... Is the Night King... Is this the whole lore about Brandon Stark? Is this like... Or it's a Stark, isn't it? I forgot the lore. I don't know if it was Brandon, though. But it's one of the Starks who basically falls in love with a White Walker. I think. Am I wrong about this? What is Hodor's real name? Oh, God. I don't know that. I actually don't know Hodor. Okay, that's one sub. I don't know Hodor's real name. Who was the Lord of House Castamere? Fuck, I don't know that one either. That's two. The Children of the Forest is the right answer. Oh, was I wrong? Oh! Wait, I think you're wrong on that question. No. I think you're wrong on that question, Nakode. I think the Children of the Forest made the White Walkers to fight Oh. This one's tough. Because I think in the show they imply that the Night King. No. I think you're getting a show and a book one mixed up. I believe in the show they imply that the Night King was created by the Children of the Force, but in reality, the White Walkers are created by the Children of the Force, and the Night King himself is the son of a Stark and a White Walker. They created both? I don't know if that's true. What animal creature does Cold Hands ride? I mean, the weird Benjen Stark version rides, I think, just a horse, but in the I think in the books it's like isn't it like a giant reindeer? Who was the Hand of the King before Eddard Stark, John Aaron? Elk, close enough. Okay, it was elk. Sorry. Who built the wall? Bran the Builder. Who killed Joffrey? Okay, who killed guys? Who killed Joffrey Baratheon? Elena Tyrell. Come on, one's easy. In the show, it was a child of the Force who turned on the first men into the Night King. Yeah, chat. I hear you. But in the show, I don't think the show's complete on this, because in the books, there's a whole legend kind of pertaining to the Night King that basically suggests that while the White Walkers existed, they had like interesting relationships with the men of the North, and that the Night King was born of a human and a White Walker. So I'm considering my answer correct on that. If the question was who made the White Walkers were made. They were men turned into the White Walkers to fight the first men by the Children of the Forest. Fun fact, it's kind of also suggested, speaking of the wall and stuff like that, like some book and show inconsistencies. It's kind of suggested that the magic on the wall prevents dragons from going north. It's suggested that the dragons themselves will not fly past the wall. I mean, obviously Dany does that in the show, but it's suggested that dragons, like one of the sort of things suggested in the book is that the wall is built for both parties. It's basically to, there's a lot of really interesting stuff with the wall, the White Walkers and stuff that felt really unexplored in the show. But like in the books, it's kind of suggested that the White Walkers actually start to move on, like start their movement again for like another long night because of Dany's dragons waking up. If that makes any sense. Fuck. Is that why they take babies? My understanding of the taking babies is they actually they don't reproduce. Like White Walkers, or the actual White Walkers don't reproduce. And they have to like actually turn children into. Oh! Who fathers a shadow creature? Melisandre. Oh, good Game of Thrones questions, chat. King Robert got injured hunting what animal? A boar. Wrong answer. It's Stannis. Wait, what was the question that I got wrong? And then it was Stannis. Who fathers a shadow. Oh, sorry. Fathers a shadow figure. Sorry. I read like, okay. I owe 2 subs, but I'm not counting that one. I obviously, listen, if I was saying Melisandre, I know that it was Stannis, but sorry, I just misread that. I was thinking who gave birth to the, what the fuck? Why did that one bounce me to Narnia? Sir, get back on track. Oh, I almost had it. Who killed Robb Stark? I don't think we know who I mean the phrase, but I don't know if we know who individually kills him. Do we know who individually kills Robb? Roose Bolton? No, it's the phrase, right? Am I trolling? Am I dumb? Okay, good momentum slowdown. That was not good momentum slowdown. Oh, this is huge. Roose Bolton stabs him. Oh. Well, then I'm wrong. Oh, please. No, I had this. Who was the biggest dragon? Watch, I'm about to smoke this chatter. Okay, well, the biggest dragon in Game of Thrones is Drogon, who grows abnormally large for his size. However, when discussed as far as biggest known dragon mentioned in the series, it would be Balerion the Black Dread. However, there is a wild dragon that lives on Dragonstone called the Cannibal that was bigger than Balerion. Yeah. Chat, I'm telling you, don't fuck with my Game of Thrones knowledge. You guys didn't even know that. None of you guys knew that. I know none of you guys know that. Fun fact, the Cannibal is one of the surviving dragons of the Civil War that was called the Dance of Dragons because it flees Dragonstone afterwards. and is still out there. The way dragons' size works is it's like some snakes. They never stop growing. So no way that worked. Wow. Doesn't that mean we might see it in House of Dragon? We might. The furthest I've made it. Can you take a second from reminding us why you didn't have sex in college and explain exactly what you're doing in this game? I'm just going down. It's only, the game's called Only Down. Is it book trivia or show trivia? I mean, as long as it's like lore related, right? If you're like, what's the actor's name who played, I don't know. You know? It's lore related. But if you're like, who trains, like a fair question is who trains Jaime Lannister in the book and the shows after he loses his hand, right? Book, Sir Ilan Payne, show, Sir Bronn. I think it's Sir Bronn because I think he's a knight by that point. What's the challenge of this game if we're going only down? You're about to find out. Why did Dorne never become part of the Seven Kingdoms? Your question is already wrong in how you started it. It should be, why did Dorne not become part of the Seven Kingdoms originally from Aegon's conquest? I forgot which of his sisters rides Meraxes. Anyways, they conquer, they defeat the God, who are the Lords of the Reach at the time? I forgot. But they fight the Lannisters and then the Lords of the Reach at the fucking Field of Fire. Anyways, they beat the other kingdoms. They invade Dorne to the south, but the Dornish do not surrender. They basically evacuate their all the castles and keeps, and they stage basically a guerrilla warfare against, like a guerrilla warfare insurgency against the Targaryens. Meraxes is then killed by a scorpion bolt. And I jumped the wrong way. Oh, this is bad. 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 This thing, this thing, this thing. No, not that thing. This thing, this thing, this thing. Hold on, give me one sec. Bacon! I should have gone for that coconut. Cheese! No! Oh, I was close. How far up does this send me? I didn't get another checkpoint. What? Anyways, Dorne joins the Seven Kingdoms through marriage. So they actually do join the Seven Kingdoms, but it's through marriage. It's not, they were never conquered. Hence, their words, unbowed, unbent, unbroken. The lip pursing and concentration is low-key doable. What are the names of Daenerys Targaryen's dragons? Oh, God. Well, Drogon. Vhagar? Oh, God. I don't know. What are the other two? I owe a sub for this one. This is 3 subs now. I actually don't know. Viserion. Oh, fuck. Blau, name 3 girls you met in college. Okay, chill. Who was the person who betrayed the Stark family? Kind of a trick question. A lot of people betrayed the Stark family, but probably number one is actually Peter Baelish. Because Peter Baelish betrays them under several, probably in the biggest way. Bro is just getting tossed around. All right, chat, please some of you guys are at least somewhat impressed by my Game of Thrones knowledge off the top of the dome. Like I told you guys, I know this shit. Must impress a lot of girls. It doesn't. Chat, what do you think is my best feature for the ladies? Because it's definitely not my Game of Thrones knowledge. Twinkness. Okay, listen. In a world where we're asking what's my best quality for girls, answering with my body type according to gay men is probably not, you know, I don't. Yeah, the girls don't know that I was the mayor of a GTA RP server. The hair covering the bald. Guys, I don't have a bald spot. I just have a. Guys, it's not a bald spot. It's a 5 head. It's just a 5 head. Bald spot. Wait, do we want to do a bald spot check? How'd it look? Am I good? Huge ball spot? Fuck. Huge spot? Oh no. Where do you get the shirt, bruh? I don't gatekeep. Zara. I'm actually, I want to do a video for you guys. A drip or drown that's not our usual drip or drown. I want to do a quick drip or drown for the people who like my style and who want to dress like me. I was going to do basically a little drip or drown Blau's summer style on a budget and just show you guys how I've been dressing recently, because I actually think it's super affordable for all of you guys. I did a huge spend at Zara. Oh! Who are the 3 people that want to dress like you? Krams, as much as you want to say it, I think one of the most frequent questions I get on my IG DMs, even in YouTube comments elsewhere, is people asking where I get a shirt, where I buy my clothes from, etc. Yeah, besides, if it was 3 people, that's like almost half my fans. So, you know, pretty good. Sir, slow yourself on this beam. Fuck. On this beam. On this arrow thing. Oh, go off the side. You know what? Go off. Carrot? Ah! I feel like the stew would have been really good to fall in there. The linen pants were a vibe. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, Blau, your hair looks very good now compared to your haircut history. You know what's funny? I actually think my hair has historically actually looked pretty well. I think the Skrillex image just, it'll never help me. I think before the Skrillex haircut, my hair wasn't bad because my hair was really long, but it was also long on the sides too. It was very like kind of just like long all around, like kind of surfer vibes, you know? Were the linen pants? Oh, dude, linen is. I'm on a fucking linen jad like right now. Chat, how was chat during the roleplay podcast? I was really trying to like be attentive to the guests and like you know one thing I try to work on too. I don't know if you guys could notice, but like I have like main questions, but then I had questions for specific people, and I was really trying to make sure everyone felt comfortable talking. I think it helps though. That's all role players. Like we're all pretty comfortable with each other. I don't think I really had to like. I just want to make sure everyone was comfortable, but I didn't get a look at the chat that much. Was chat vibing? It's just sometimes the roleplay chatters can get a little okay, that's good. Sir, what? Hello? Brother. Step bro? Okay. Sir, I need you to stop falling. Yeah. Oh! Your biggest turnoffs in girls? Unrelated. Oh, I don't know. Probably people who just take themselves too seriously. But that's like people in general, honestly, not just like girls. Have you guys seen? I fucking love this. There's like the list of icks, dude. I'm sorry as well. It's so funny when it's like the meme of the girls where they're like going through like things that are like icks, and then there's this long ass fucking list of all the things that you can't do as a guy because it's an ick for girls, and it's so fucked. It's like tying my shoes, getting out of cars, buckling my seatbelt, like. Oh my god, dude, it's so bad. Can't sneeze, yeah. Oh my, dude, it's so bad. What's the point of this game? Can't you just drop? Yeah, man. I could just fall all the way. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's see how far we can fall. What happens if I hit this edge? Oh, it doesn't let me hit that edge. It like pushes me back in. Oh, interesting. What happens if I go like really far off? What if I go really far off the edge? It's still pulling me back in. Oh, that's why you go too far back to spawn, is if you... Oh my God. That's disturbing. Sir. Sir. Guys, check out my new dance move. Ready? All right. Well, that's enough only down for today. We still have to beat the game, and that's it for tonight. Wow, that's gonna be my fucking sleep paralysis demon tonight. I have control. Like, look, watch. Ready? Yo, flip your legs. Ooh. Oh, whoops. Wait, hold on. Flip your legs. Yeah. Now flip them back. Now flip them again. Bring him in a circle. Bring him in a circle. Circle it around. Well, this is just breakdancing. Yeah, pretty much. All right, we broke the game. Nice. Chat. If you guys enjoyed the roleplay podcast today, make sure you go and subscribe.
Billionaires
to oh my God, to the YouTube. We're going to be putting it on the YouTube channel. I will be also uploading it to all your favorite podcasting channels. Really happy you guys enjoyed that, by the way. It is that time. Chat. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream today. I'm going to be honest. Listen, I could do words on stream. I could do some more stuff, but like, I'm fucking tired. That was just like, at Blau, I want to spread you apart and punch your guts until they fall right out of your hole and you break apart. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that message a lot. Love getting support from my chat. Who was on the podcast? I missed it. Well, go join the Roleplay Podcast on YouTube. And they say romance is dead. Chat. I'm kind of just a little bit more cooked because the Roleplay Podcast was stressful. Happy it went well. We did the RP. We actually had a great day. We did variety gaming, react, roleplay, and a podcast all today. It's a great day. Super exciting. Plans for the rest of the week. I don't know. I think I am streaming tomorrow. think me, Syke, and Ellum are doing, well, maybe some other people. Who knows? I think we're playing. I think I might be doing variety tomorrow. Who knows what? I might be playing games tomorrow. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is TBD. Friday is TBD. I'll try and let you guys know what the schedule is and what we're doing. Sunday will be a really big stream. Saturday. What am I doing Saturday? I think I'm going to Head in the Clouds on Saturday. Head in the Clouds is like the 88 Rising Festival. I think I'm only going one day though. It's probably just going Saturday with some friends. But I don't know if that's later. So maybe I'll stream in the morning Saturday. I don't know. Join the Discord and I'll try and post updates for the rest of the week in the Discord. But a lot of our big planned content for the week is out. If you guys are at Head in the Clouds and you see me, say hi. Chat, that's it for the stream. Did you beat the only down? No, Sykkuno. My game, I broke the game. That's why. Listen, man, I broke the game. Listen, man, I broke the game. Send him the clip, guys. I broke the game. I literally got stuck. It was bad. Chat. I will see you guys. I think tomorrow. I think I will be streaming tomorrow. Friday and Saturday are TBD. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for all the follows. Goodbye, chat. Here's a little Porter Robinson to end us. 07's in the chat. And I will see you all tomorrow. I'm sorry for letting you down, Mr. Kuno. 07's in the chat. Goodbye, everyone. See you tomorrow.